Yo, what's good, everybody? Good day, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, G's and gents, chatters and chattets, chats and chattets. There we go, that's the one. That is the one. What's up, what's up? So, great to see all everybody. What's up, Hurry, what up, Black Adders? We got Mr. Chico, we got 420, got AdZap as well. What's up, YouTube as well? We got Totillo too. Being the first one. Oh, it's in here, huh? It's in this song. What's up, Rico? Guys, all you need to do for the giveaway is to follow the stream. That's it, all right? That's it. I'm gonna have it go for about, I wanna say like 4 or 5 hours. Probably 4 hours. And in 4 hours, we're gonna roll winners. I'll have 2 keys, so 2 winners being able to win a free code today. Man, this song is cooked. I ain't feeling that, but what? Whatever. We roll with it. We roll with it. So, what do we got today? There's been some drama unfolding on Twitter, but it's been stopped now by GGG, which is pretty weird. What's your class, Chad? What are you gonna go with on the early access in 5 days? What's your pick? What's your go-to? What is your go-to, boys? Oh, hello, Mr. Mirko. Greetings, Saya. Mirko, have you seen some PoE 2? Have you digged some? Well, the class you're gonna play and build, or whatever. We talking classes? Yeah. By the way, guys, I did a if anyone plans to play Warrior or Titan, I made a video yesterday about the class. Hope the command works. Yo, bot. Oh, it's not enabled. Oi. Wanna take a guess? Ooh, I would say you're gonna play probably a minion witch. Surely. Good job of Marco today on the tree. Good job of Marco. Brother, I'm lost in the sauce, Rico. What you saying? I'm completely cooked, my friend. Wait, what? How come? Oh, it wasn't enabled. But if anyone is interested in the Warrior Titan setup, I made a video yesterday at 3 AM. My brain was cooked. Oh, it's not set up. Right, it's cooked now as well, but yeah. Chronomancer Sorceress. Oh, login, baby. Freezing time, resetting skills, dude. I also thought about it, bro, with the Hammer of Gods from Warrior. Like, not really Warrior, but from the class ability, man. Because you can reset skills, so I thought about it too, man. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie, dude. We just keep posting this here and there. Actually, hold on, let me make a timer here. Where is it at? Chat, what? Timers? We don't need giveaways yet. Making dinner. So it's going on right now, broski. The giveaway is going on right now, and I will roll the winners in about 4 hours. About 4 hours. Yeah. What's the get here? Yeah, do you guys think we'll get Twitch drops? I hope so. I hope so. PoE2, yay. Online intervals every... Should we get it at 15 minutes? Every 15 minutes, I guess. We'll see. Probably, yeah. You know what? Let's get into it. Let's get some videos going. Let's get some content going, yeah. Spent all day mounting TV. Ayo, new TV. Let's go. Let's go. Busy AF. Hey, I feel it, dude. Yo, Doris, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, boy.
Showing where they're located and discussing exactly how they work. So here we are on the footage.
So this video is from Dreamcore again. Every PoE2 Keystone and on the passive skill tree. It's honestly crazy how many people have dug up, you know, the passives and overall. This year's drama was wild PoE2. It was, man. It was. It's pretty crazy, bro. I wonder how many people got access to that, honestly. And that guy in the Ziggy's video with the Grenadier on Mercenary, reaching level 67. I wonder if that's a dev or a gamer. I doubt it's a normal player. Like level 67 is pretty huge, man. Spend a little bit on it. Let me see. Oh my days, bro. Yo, damn, of course, bro. Of course. Holy. That's the first episode, isn't it? That looks good, man. That looks good. The colors as well. Oh my days, dude. Yeah, like mounting a TV on wall, bro. That's pain. I did it once here as well, and actually it's old TV. I need to take it and just trash it. I need my broski help me with it, cause that shit's heavy, bro. Motherfucker, heavy. Other WoW companies don't just blacklist Vextra. They have always been shitty. I don't know either, bro. I honestly don't know either. It's always their #1 pick, man. They bricked every game they touched or were interested in, right? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, chat. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Ain't gonna lie, but I need some serious cleaning in my apartment because woo, that shit's bad, bro. This shit bad. Had to do solo. Was it solo? Oh, that's rough, dude. That's rough.
That I recorded in my playtime in Los Angeles, and we're beginning with.
I wonder, like Sunder is a Sunder from Warrior or like whatever the gem, not Warrior. What am I saying? It deals crit after breaking armor, so this will just negate it right now.
Resolute technique, which is unchanged from pathofexile 1. Your hits can't be evaded. Never deal critical strike.
I should update the pin. Hold on. Just follow the stream, and that's it. That's it. Okay, pin, yes. Yes, and let me update it real quick on
strikes. This keystone makes it so that the accuracy hit check calculation is bypassed because the enemy cannot evade your attacks. As long as the attack makes contact, it will hit, but at the cost of preventing you from dealing any critical strikes. Blood magic has changed a little bit, and it's also moved quite significantly on the tree.
See you around, Merku. See you around, Broski. Thanks for stopping by, Lurk. How we doing, Z? Removes all mana skill cost a life instead of mana. Interesting. Yeah.
Itself at an equal distance from the strength and strength int starting locations.
Honestly, this node for melee warrior chats with some life leech. If leech ends up being good and resistance on mobs isn't that bad, then this could be pretty decent.
This one removes all of your mana and makes skills cost life instead
Probably
of mana.
Not.
It doesn't grant 10% more life like it does in PoE 1. This one is very interesting considering that all characters will now have their entire mana pool, as reservations now use spirit instead of mana.
Sup, Johnny?
It's hard to say exactly how useful blood magic will be without knowing how difficult it is to manage standard mana skill costs in the endgame. Next up we have Avatar of Fire, which has slightly moved towards the outer side of the tree but remains in the strength aligned area. Avatar of Fire has changed a bit from PoE 1, making 75% of all damage types be converted to fire while preventing you from dealing any non-fire
Bon appetit, Johnny.
This means that it will also
woke up. Good morning, sunshine. At 6 p.m. Huh?
In PoE 2. We know that damage.
By the way, Headshot and Johnny, you guys wrote it wrong. You wrote it wrong in the chat. It says Q join.
Differently in PoE 2. You can only scale the portion of converted damage with modifiers
to enter the giveaway.
Fire damage dealt. The downside modifier of preventing non-fire damage on this keystone means that you'll need to find the
there you go, boys. Look at that, man.
Before you take the keystone.
Thanks for the follow, Ryan and Unclet. I appreciate it.
But overall, this keystone has a lot of potential to completely convert any damage type over to fire and allow abilities to be played in completely different builds. Giant's Blood has been a fan favorite since the moment it was leaked from the Tokyo Game Show a few months.
Man, I'm afraid too many people are gonna go after this node, and internet will be totally oversaturated with dual wield with two-hander builds. I hope I'm wrong. What's up? Easy win, -1 in the queue. Just resell it for 30 buckaroonies, huh? Easy money, or 20. My eyes are open, 33%. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Understandable.
And we're finally able to get the confirmed wording on this one. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Double attribute requirements of weapons.
I want axes so bad.
This keystone is confirmed to not double the level requirement of two-handed weapons, as I had speculated may be the case in previous videos. And you can dual wield two-handed weapons.
Oh shoot, boys, nah, sorry, that comment is wrong. No, boys, that comment is wrong. No. Sorry, I forgot to change that. The pinned channel up top, the pinned message up top is the one you should write. Q join, exclamation Q join, not PoE good. No, 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 no. No, let me nuke it real quick. Let me nuke that. Excuse me. I was just testing something. And that one ain't it. Let's do like... Now everyone is spamming it. Oh no. Oh no. Appreciate the follows, boys. Let me do it like right here. Q join. Easy clap, baby. Look at that. We got him, boys. We got him. Whew, saved. I forgot to change that. My apologies. If I don't win this key, I will do terrible, terrible things. Oh man, me too, man. Me too. When I hold hands together while doing bad things. Whoa.
But to do so, you'll need a mammoth amount of attributes.
Sorry, I'm weird.
Particularly strength. This keystone is such a fun one, and it's hard to say how strong this is without knowing how accessible attributes will be, or how high the standard attribute requirements are on the top.
Chad, what's your prediction on this attribute requirement for weapons with dual wields? Someone said all the way to 900 strength. I think that's too much, man. There is no way. I doubt that. By the way, Sejin, appreciate the help yesterday, bro. Talking about the builds and stuff like that. Because I don't know any other PoE blasters and enjoyers I could discuss those things with. So thank you. Max? I think so too. Like, I don't know why would someone think it's 900 or 800, man. Like, hello? Like, hello? 850 strength easy? Nah, come on, dude. There is no way. There is no way. Even as, well, I mean, as absolute endgame, I don't see that, man. I don't see it above 500. There is no further strength weapon? Yeah. Some weapon needs 400 PoE 1? Nah. I mean, this is PoE 2, right? It could be different. Like, we could be wrong, right? But it just seems an obscure amount.
Tier 2-handed weapons. But if PoE 1 is anything to go by, you may need somewhere in the region of 850 strength if you want to dual wield the highest level 2-hand maces.
Oh, Dreamcore was the one thinking it's 850. Holy bro.
That's a lot of strength, but there is a very big difference in what is gained from attributes going into PoE 2, where you not only gain a lot more life from strength, but you also have extremely limited life scaling on the passive skill tree, making this investment into strength a lot more useful than just satisfying the Giant's Blood requirements. I expect to see some fun builds using this one.
Okay.
Next up we have Unwavering Stance, which has moved a little bit closer to the edge of the tree. This is a really interesting keystone with a massive trade-off. You can no longer make...
I don't know, man. A lot of people think that this is a good passive, but is it really good? Like, I mean, if you're built tanky enough, probably, but removing dodge roll, removing an iframe, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, if you dodge roll, it's a downtime, right? You could be blasting instead. I just don't know, man.
Make use of the dodge roll, but your stun threshold is doubled. Now, from everything we know about PoE 2's endgame bosses, the dodge roll is going to be an extremely important factor in staying alive. But this keystone seems to suggest that it may be possible to tank some of those very dangerous abilities given the correct setup. Stun threshold is based on a character's maximum life, so this keystone naturally pairs well with a character that is investing a lot into life scaling, such as one using the aforementioned Giant's Blood keystone. We're also not sure just yet how difficult it will be to invest into defense against stuns. We don't know if stun immunity will even exist. Bulwark's location is exactly opposite Unwavering Stance, which is fitting considering it also modifies the dodge roll, but these two keystones can't be used together. Instead of disabling the dodge roll, Bulwark makes it so that you lose your avoidance frames at the beginning of the dodge roll and you'll no longer...
If you're bad with dodging it and not activating iframe, this is a good passive for you. This is more like a L2P issue, right? Skill issue. What's up, Shreddy? Doing it with the follow. Thank you very much, bro. Welcome, welcome. Interesting idea, though, but questionable.
No longer avoid those incoming projectiles or strikes.
It works for me too. Hell yeah, bro.
30% less damage
good to see
while
that.
dodge rolling. Okay, this one actually seems to be very good for a few reasons. One is the location on the tree. Many builds here will have good life scaling and decent recovery, which pairs well with consistent mitigation. But something really important to mention about Bulwark is that the 30% less damage from hits should be present for the full duration of the dodge roll, not just the avoidance part of the roll towards the beginning. Add to that the fact that this
Can you go pick up a car? New car as well, just like Diplo? Let's go, dude.
To help mitigate the
Alright, safe travels, bro.
any incoming area of effect hits that previously couldn't be avoided with a dodge roll, and I can actually see this keystone being picked up quite a bit.
Oh.
Iron Reflexes is unchanged from PoE 1 and finds itself in a very similar place on the passive skill tree as well. This one converts all of your evasion rating into armor.
Dude, there is an insane passive right here. It's called Titan Bindings. It converts life to armor, I believe. Like 15% of life on armor to armor, I mean, which is pretty crazy. So it's gonna be pretty well, we'll see how much evasion rate you can get without really investing too much in it. You just lost $7K gambling crypto. Holy, oh brother, that's a fat F on the forehead. Holy moly, bro. Sorry to hear that. Cost me like £1.5 for 400 kilometers. Wait, that's it? What the hell? At a super cheap place? That's sick, dude.
Armor, preventing you from evading, but improving mitigation against physical hits.
Electric on top, yes sir.
However, there is something important to mention here about conversion in PoE 2. We know that damage conversion will work differently, in that it will no longer remember its origin types, and therefore will only scale with modifiers that affect the end type. One would assume that the same conversion system would exist across all mechanics in the game, and that would mean that the portion of armor you gain from converted evasion wouldn't scale from any increased evasion modifiers, and would instead only be affected by modifiers that would affect armor. Glancing Blows has moved all the way to the lower side of the tree and has been restored to its original pre-nerf state. Block chance is doubled, but you take 50% of damage from blocked hits. By default, a blocked hit does no damage, but this keystone will help in being able to more consistently block incoming hits thanks to having a higher block chance, at the cost of now taking half of the damage from those hits. But there's something important to be mentioned with Glancing Blows, and that's the new active block mechanic in PoE 2. If you're using active block, you probably don't want to use Glancing Blows, because this keystone will make you take 50% of the damage of incoming hits, even though you already
There's also
have
passive giving you damage when you stack for each block chance, I believe. Or is it for armor on the shield? I'm not sure now.
% chance to block hits from the front during the raise shield animation. With that said, however, Glancing Blows is still a great keystone to boost passive block gained from your shield or other stats. And keep in mind that a blocked hit also prevents any on-hit effects such as ailment application, even if that hit deals damage due to Glancing Blows. The true power of Glancing Blows, though, has always been when it's combined with recovery on block, so we'll have to wait and see if those kinds of modifiers exist in PoE 2. Next up, we have Oasis, which finds itself in the middle of the Strength, Dex, and Dexterity starting areas. This keystone prevents the use of charms, but grants more recovery from flasks. Now, charms are a new equipment slot which functions in a very similar way to flasks.
Not sure if I would take this one as a gambit, dude.
Automatically activate on a certain condition, such as taking cold damage. Importantly, charms can also be used to help solve ailments like bleeding or freeze, activating upon receiving the ailment to immediately remove that ailment. This keystone prevents their use entirely, and I'm not convinced that the upside is strong enough to justify it. One consideration here may be mana flasks, as we know that Mind Over Matter has a lot of potential, but the location on the tree for Oasis doesn't lend itself well in a Mind Over Matter build. Vile Pact finds itself moved towards the left side of the bottom of the tree, and it now makes all life leech instant, but prevents the use of life flasks.
No life flasks, huh?
We know that leech is being simplified in PoE 2 to always leech a percentage of damage dealt, whilst the limiting factor will now be how much leech resistance a monster has. Instant life leech will still be a very strong modifier to have, but the trade-off here is that you need to kind of always be dealing damage in order to recover that life, as you won't be able to use your life flask in situations where you're required to stop attacking and move out of the way.
There is so much like strategy in fights with bosses. I feel like this is not a good pick at all. Because there will be so many situations where you need to use flasks while you're just doing mechanics. I don't know.
One notable change from PoE 1's version of this keystone is that life regeneration is still in play for the character. So it's possible that you could forego the life flask entirely and just focus on life leech and life regeneration as your sources of recovery. Elemental Equilibrium is similar to PoE 1's version, but instead requires a specific damage type to then inflict the correct exposure. If you deal fire damage, you'll remove fire exposure and inflict lightning exposure. Cold damage will remove cold exposure and inflict fire exposure, while lightning damage removes lightning exposure and inflicts cold exposure. An important note here is that it looks like this keystone will no longer provide a larger exposure than other standard applications, and it will likely inflict a 10% exposure as long as that remains the default exposure applied by non-specified sources. This keystone will be very strong if you're able to inflict ignites with cold damage, if something like the Elementalist exists in PoE 2. Heartstopper has moved to the middle between the Dex and Dex int star locations, and it's been changed quite significantly. It now lessens damage over time taken by 75% if you've started taking damage over time in the past second, but makes it so that you take 50% more damage over time if you haven't started taking damage over time in the past second. The use of this keystone will reward fast response times to moving out of damaging areas or cleansing damaging ailments, to ensure that you're never taking damage over time for longer than a second, preventing the downside modifier from proccing. Remember that this keystone doesn't track.
My peanut brain doesn't understand the sentence and the last sentence. Too slow, a poison, only death. What? What? Too slow a poison? Why is there two?
Each damage over time instant separately, and instead just checks if you're taking any sources of damage over time. For example, let's say you get inflicted by a bleed which barely deals any damage to you but lingers on you for a long while. If you step into a damage over time ground effect and the bleed has been on you for longer than a second, that means you're no longer considered to have started taking damage over time in the past second, and you now have the downside modifier active on you, and you'll be taking 50% more damage over time from all sources, including both the bleed and the ground door. The upside of this keystone is incredibly powerful, but the downside is equally as devastating if you fail to notice a damage over time effect on you, so you need to be very careful when using this one. Next is Acrobatics, which also finds itself between the Dex and Dex int starting locations, right on the outside of the tree. Acrobatics changes the type of hits that you can evade, from being just projectiles and strikes, to now also including previously unevadable area of effect hits, but it does so at the cost of causing you to lose half of your evasion rating. The downside of this keystone is absolutely brutal, but its effectiveness really relies on how much evasion a character is reasonably expected to obtain. This keystone is likely to be very powerful in boss fight situations where you now have the chance to evade powerful slams, and a lot less powerful in a standard mapping setup, as in those situations, your evade chance will be much lower against far more incoming hits.
I don't understand this passive at all. Can evade all hits. Doesn't that mean you have iframe to against all hits? And why would it lessen the evasion rating? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Or evade, like, I have no fucking clue, bro. Yo, Nagato and 420. Thanks for the follow, boys. Appreciate ya.
Eternal Youth finds itself moved all the way across the other side of the passive tree, in the middle of the Dex.
Mr. 5K for the follow too. Thank you, dude.
This one makes recharge from the energy shield mechanic apply to life.
There are some attacks unavoidable. What up, Dragon and Devon? How's it going, boys? It's because you normally cannot evade AoE, thus allows you to evade AoE hits. This removes those red attacks. Okay, so you can evade everything then. So why would it lessen the armor, the evasion rating? I just don't understand the, you know, both of them. Hope you guys are going good, by the way. Doing good. What's up, Noradine? How's it going, bro? Good to see you, good to see you.
Instead, while making life flasks recover energy shield instead. Now this can be quite a powerful keystone if the mechanics of life recharge function as they do in PoE 1. Taking damage to energy shield while Eternal Youth is allocated in PoE 1 will not stop or prevent life recharge from starting, and if this function still exists in PoE 2, using your life flask to keep your ES topped off to always buy time for life recharge to begin could be...
What's up, Charger? Doing great, playing some PoE 1. Ooh, what build you playing, Nordin? It's because if it didn't, it would be all upside and just best node in the tree. Makes you need more investment in evasion to hit the cap. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, sounds good then. Thank you for clarification. Slayer, a lightning strike. Ooh, alright, dude. Sounds good.
Quite strong. However, do keep in mind that Energy Shield's base delay before recharge begins is 4 seconds in PoE 2, up from 2 seconds in PoE 1, but you can of course still invest into modifiers to speed this up. Chaos Inoculation finds itself in the same location in PoE 2 as it was in PoE 1.
Everybody's favorite passive
exactly
here.
The same thing. Your maximum life becomes 1 and you're immune to chaos damage. In PoE 2, a hit that would cause bleeding must deal damage to life to inflict that ailment, which means a character using Chaos Inoculation is effectively immune to bleeding. Chaos damage also removes twice as much energy shield by default instead of bypassing it in PoE 2, but CI makes you immune to this damage type, completely negating that downside. At the same time, Poison bypasses energy shield by default in PoE 2, but since Poison deals chaos damage, that also won't be an issue for a character using CI.
It's gonna be very powerful, I feel like, man. Like for the monk, for avatar, dude, stacking with the mana leech, stacking mana and everything with the ES. Holy, bro. Chaos Annihilation looks very strong. Chayola monk with mind over matter. Yes, sir, though. And look at that, bro. Look at that, 100%. I've never been able to make a CI build. Really, Dragon. As in, you didn't get the time or it wasn't working. What's going on, T? Snap talk, ready to follow. Thank you, boy. Thank you. How we doing, T?
Depending on what gear is accessible and if there's any powerful ascendancies that lend themselves well to making use of CI, such as the PoE 1's Trickster, this Keystone has a lot of potential to be really strong.
Man, I really like Dreamcore's accent. Despite being from UK, it's very easy to understand him. It's just nice accent. Anyone knows what this accent is from? What build am I going for? I actually have a video I recorded at 3 AM yesterday, brother. I was looking at the gems, trying to connect it together for like 3 hours, 4 hours straight. And then I did a video. I was fucking fried. Excuse my French. But I'm gonna go with Titan, with the Giant's Blood two-hander. And my main ability, I want to go for Sunder with Breaking Armor, because Sunder on Breaking Armor will guarantee crit. So, yeah. Blasphemy, dude. Oh, I will go over the build later on the stream, what I'm gonna go with, but dudes, Blasphemy that makes curses as an aura around you. Dude, that seems way too cracked. Monk looks really good, but I'm resonating more with Merc. Oh man. Vitamin Peanut Butter, I like your name, bro. I think Monk and Mercenary are going to be the two most played classes. I think. Make sure to have a skill to consume armor break so you can keep applying armor break with Thunder. Yeah. I will be running a separate skill with armor break. Well, I have a gem, a support gem for Thunder to break armor, 80%. So yeah, on the heavy stun. So I also have a, do I have a gem that increases the heavy stun? Oh, power. Yeah, I have O power with it as well. Yeah. I don't know if I should go Sork with Witch, Merc, or Monk. All look fun. They all look great, Johnny. Pick one and you will be, you can play, I mean, you'll be playing all of them, bro. Full Farmage looks fun, Witch tilts me because of summons, Monk is cool, Mark also looks fun. I think Witch with summons will be easy to play, for new players especially. Why not use a totem that breaks armor? I don't like totems, bro. I don't like totems. Also with totems later on, if you don't invest fully in totems, they are super easy to destroy. Very squishy, and I just don't want to do a totem build. I think Infernalist will be up there too. True, the demon form, huh? Demon mommy. It's a bad style that I want that. I want to grind and die because I'm bad. Okay, I respect it, Johnny. God damn. But having my cuties to lick my feet. Well, actually, minion build, I don't know, man. It seems pretty active playstyle as well, dude, because all the minions have their own abilities you will use. You as a witch or in any class you decide to go with as a summoner, you will be also using abilities, so it's not really like they're doing all the work, you know? No, this is all Diablo 4, bro.
Resonance is located close by and changes the types of charges you gain by changing one out for another. Power charges are gained instead of frenzy charges, frenzies instead of endurance charges, and endurance.
By the way, anyone knows if you can anoint any passive on the amulet from the skill tree? Because there is one, it's called a Whispering Doom, I believe. I would want that for my Blasphemy Aura for curses, but it's very far away from Warrior Node, starter board. Starter node, so I wonder if you can get everything on the amulet. I'm starting Merc just for clear speed. Dude, Merc looks absolutely amazing, Devon. Holy. You cannot anoint keystones. No! Alright, thank you, man, for letting me know. Rip. Going most of the grenades and then using Glacial Bolt to pop freeze, chill, and more AoE. Okay. Should be solid far, and then I can plan a better builds once I get gear. That sounds amazing, dude. That sounds amazing. Shotgun crossbow with grenades will be great for map clear. Yeah, the shotgun, I'm a big fan of that, dude, on Merc. Merc is cool, but all I saw are single target oriented spells from what I've seen. Really? We're gonna watch Ziggy D video. He did a Grenadier on his playthrough. He was like active showcasing, and he's talking about a Mercenary there, Johnny. So we will talk. We will see that, all right? We will watch that. I mean, he's talking about AOE and because his build looked amazing, right? The grenades for AOE, bro. Whew, blowing up the whole screen almost looks very insane. Looks very insane.
Endurance charges instead of power charges. This one will be one of those keystones which immediately enables a build or two in allowing you to gain a type of charge and spend that charge in a build that previously had a hard time in doing so. Keep in mind that charges in PoE 2 do not grant any inherent stats and are used exclusively.
Yo, Niord, you gotta type exclamation Q join.
Speaking of charges,
type join after that.
Conduit is located in the middle of the int and dex in starting
for the giveaway
and makes any charges you gain be gained by allies in your presence instead.
Holy.
Because charges no longer grant stats, this one is unlikely
there you go, bro. There you go.
For any minion builds and is instead targeted at group play, allowing for a character to generate charges for their party members to quickly spend on powerful abilities. Eldritch Battery is in a very similar place to its location.
It's been confirmed, by the way, boys, that this passive will not be in early access because it will be way too broken, apparently. So, yeah, it won't be there. Can you imagine, bro, the Monk setup with this node as well? On top of all the things? Holy. What's going on, boys? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. 1,000 Pounder. Ooh, I like the name. What's up? Half ton. What's up, Spooker?
In PoE 1, but its modifiers are
so excited for this big time.
This Keystone will now convert all of your energy shield into mana. That is wild. We know that in PoE 2, mana is going to be much more of an interesting mechanic on the average build, as all characters will have access to their...
I heard in the video on YouTube, it's confirmed that batter isn't correct on this tree and it functions like PoE 1. I heard it too, actually. I heard it too. But it's also been confirmed that it won't be in the early access. They're gonna add it later. Thanks for the follow, Spooker. Hey, you guys are from Barricade, huh? From Cade. Spot on. I'll alter files to get it for extra life. Oh, who cares about rules? Surely easy dub, T-Ski. Let's go, dude. The warrior with ancestral spirits I'm gunning for. Oh, Haley, finally someone who is going for the warrior totem build or ancestral spirits, man. I like the sound of that, bro. I like the sound of that. I'm doing quite alright, Spooker. Thank you for asking, broski. Thank you, thank you. I got some gains today in the gym. I got some food earlier. I just finished coffee. Whew, delicious. I feel like Friday launch is going to break Steam. Bros, how many of you think we will be able to play on Friday? Because I guarantee you we will be absolutely... You know what I wanted to say, right? Yeah. I like smashing and play Barb. I'm really wondering, Blood Mage. Bro, Niord, Blood Mage. Like, I'm a smasher as well like you. I'm a melee player, but Blood Mage looks so nice. I really like the crit damage stacking. I feel like, dude, like I'll talk about the build, right? Let me pull up the build real quick. What I'm gonna play with, what I'm planning to go for. I'll go with the updated one here, which is a bit different than in the video. But anyways, let's go like that. So Sunder right here, yes, this gem right here, it guarantees crit and has increased crit damage bonus. Can you imagine Blood Mage that stacks, or I mean that scales crit damage from max life with this ability, Sunder? Dude, I think that could be pretty insane too. So Chronomancer with Hammer of the Gods, because you can double, you can reset skills, so you'll have double usage on Hammer of Gods. And you can do Blood Mage with Sunder. That could be also pretty cool. Almost 3 years. Oh my, wait, what? Mr. Abu with 3 years? That's insane. What's up, Alozi? What up, broski? Doing pretty good, man. The queue times are gonna be crazy. Yeah, I think it's gonna, I mean, I heard the devs, Jonathan said that they are ready for 2 million players, but I don't think that's true, dude. I don't think that sets a bit too much. But then Tuesday launch, we get in just to get kicked out by Steam main. True. You have faith in GGG. Okay, okay. I don't really know what class to play, nor in... Many people have no clue what to play, dude. Where can you find the best talent calculator for PoE2? Do you want like the passive skill tree? There is one from GitHub. Hold on, where is it at? Let me find it real quick right here. This one is updated pretty often every day, and it is a lot of nodes. It's got a lot of nodes discovered. Hold on. Bro, these are new. I have not seen Smash. Increase damage and against heavy stunned enemies. Because what I planned for this bad boy Sunder, right? I have overpower, more build up. And with heavy stun, you break armor as well, right? So you'll get to create the damage bonus and whatever, just create the guaranteed proc here. Dude, this one seems very good. I might be going for that ASAP. Armor break, weapons increase armor. Interesting. Interesting, more armor zone. Prepare to play Sunday at best if I'm lucky. Yeah, dude, they're gonna be surprised to see the results of all that hype. I think so too, man. I think so too. I think we're gonna be effed for the weekend with playtime, boys. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Smash me? Whoa. Whoa. Hey now. No worries, Lizzie. You're welcome. You are welcome. Did I miss something in the chat? I want to go gymling. I don't know if my brain is big enough. Don't worry about it, peanut butter. Don't worry about it. I think, boys, like the main thing with doing a build is to really read through the skills, the gems, right? And then support gems, read through these big notes as well, and just focus on that, right? You obviously gotta decide what you want to go for at first, like ascendancy and whatnot, and just go from there. Like I don't think making builds is going to be that difficult, gamers. Once you get the hang of it, I mean, of course, at the beginning, if you're like a new player, that's gonna be hard, obviously. But you know, it's gonna try Earthquake, Shockwave, Totems. Ooh, I think that's gonna be good build, Dragon. That's gonna be good. Earthquake sounds very good, man. Like overall, Jagged Ground. That's also something I have in my build. I like it too, dude. Jagged Ground, this new technique, because there is a keystone. I mean, no keystone. What am I saying? Spike pit right here, which Jagged Ground, you know, makes it so mobs take increased damage from you. I think that's pretty cool. I think that is pretty damn cool. Anyways, do I have time to take a shower before giveaway? Yeah, Johnny, the giveaway will take place in like 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, we're gonna roll winners for the keys. Would love to build with a 200 sword with some skins for it. Sadly, Nordian swords are not in the game when it launches, but they will add it later because new weapons will be added with new classes, basically. So I'm gonna wait for that. You're gonna have to wait for that. Like, I want Axes, for example. There's some insane goddamn nodes here that are around rage and attack speed, right? So I would love to get this one, but yeah. These are attack speed nodes for 200 axes. Pre-order's price a little bit hurt me. For $30 equals... Oh yeah, that's rough, dude. That's rough in your country, New I'm surprised they haven't done region pricing for your country though, New because I know they did it for Brazil. What up, Drax? Good to see you, man. Sticking to something bleeding and move towards the 200 nodes. Bleeding, huh? Bleeding, I believe, was like a meme in PoE1, wasn't it? Mainly because of Quinn. But bleeding doesn't sound too bad. With better ways to proc aggravating. Did I pronounce it right, I think? So, yeah. Bleeding could be pretty cool, dude. What's up, Lanix? What up, boys? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Wonder if you could still use the skin from one of the supported packs to overlay your turned weapon. Which pack is that? It's been confirmed that the Greatsword skin. It's been confirmed that the skins from PoE1 will be possible to use in PoE2. Just not all of them at early access because it's kind of hard to migrate them from PoE1 to 2. So yes, you can. Eventually. It's been a long time since I played PoE1, so I can't remember if they let you do that. Oh yeah, you can. I think PoE2, they reworked it. Could be interesting to see what they changed. Yeah, true. Welcome back, Shreds. Welcome back. Yo, guys, in 3 hours, we're gonna roll 2 winners. 3.5 hours, 2 winners for early access codes. Now, I have an giveaway on Twitter that you can check right here. And also, when the game launches, I will have more keys to give away and after release as well. So we're gonna keep the giveaways going. I'll bust my cheeks to get more and more keys. So hopefully. What's up, Agent on YouTube? The myth, the man, the legend, Mr. Agent Smith. What's up, dude? Swords, added duelist, axis marauder. Yeah, exactly. I'm a bit afraid that Marauder will be the last class to be released. Blood Mage will be a ton better when Shadow and Daggers get added, as they'll probably add spells like BBB, BV, BF, and EK. True. 100%. They'll make for a great synergy, huh? With Shadow, I mean. It's crazy, but crazy they migrating get things from PoE 1. Major bonus point that the devs did that freaking chat. Bro, that's insane. I was shocked as well when they announced it, right? That they're migrating MTX, stash tabs, everything to PoE 2. I mean, hello? Which game does that, man? Spoiler alert, none. Let me check up top if I missed something in the chat. I think we're good, Gucci. I think we are good to go. What weapons are going to be wild early access? Heard there will be might be flails, nope, spears, nope. So the weapons are going to be mace, going to be quarterstaff, going to be a scepter in the Advent, going to be a... Oh man, I forgot all of them, but definitely not flails and spears, because flails are with the Templar class that is not in early access, and spears are with Huntress that is also not there in early access. Same with no swords, no axes, and no daggers. These 5 weapons right now. There is one more I'm missing, because 6 classes are released and 6 are not yet. Looking at going Archmage Chayula for the instant mana and ES Leech. Oh, Incubus. I like the sound of that, brother. So the lightning mage on the monk sounds great. One game strength PoE 2 if you bought some game. Yes, it will. Northern, yes, it will. Not all of it at first, because once again, it's kind of hard to transfer from PoE 1 to migrate, but they will. I see Sunrise for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you all here. Once Druid releases, that's gonna be my main. Oh, Dragon, don't worry, man. Next class is confirmed were Huntress and Druid, so he got this, dude. Mace, Scepter, Wand, Staff, Quarterstaff, Bow, and Crossbow are as weapons in early access, gamers. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate ya. Giveaway, a login. What's up, Spazzy? What up, man? How's it going? I forgot my copy message. It's right here. Let me just rework it. I put a timer of 50 minutes on the bot, chat bot, but it doesn't work, bro. It ain't working. Dude, Chayula Archmage sounds very cool, man. Not gonna lie. That sounds really nice. Alright, let's go. Oh, hold on.
Their full mana pool to make use of unless they're using blood magic. Eldritch Battery is going to be a way for characters to gain incredible amounts of mana, which will be particularly useful with Mind Over Matter, which now makes 100% of damage be taken from
Ignore this passive, boys. This one is not in early access, but confirmed. What's up, Berries? Good to see you, man. Doing fine over it myself, prepping for PoE 2. Already set up my build, some plans and ideas, which you can check on the YouTube chat. If you could do me a favor, go hit a thumbs up to trigger YouTube algorithm gods, and you can just take a look at the video. Excuse for some of the words there, because it was 3 AM and I spent 4 hours looking at the gems and just, you know, the build before the video, so it was rough, dude. Surprisingly, I did it in 1 take. Usually it takes me like 10 takes before I record a video, because I just messed something up. But those are, in that video is my plans, what I'm gonna do with my class and build. Now this is what I would want on the build, that build in the video on the YouTube channel, YouTube link, but this is on the opposite side of Warrior, so this is unlucky. This is super unlucky. And you cannot anoint keystones on Amulet apparently, so that's rip.
Towards the top middle of the tree and is now a keystone, providing the additional curse but doubling the standard curse activation delay. We know that curses in PoE 2 will have an activation delay after they've been cast before they take effect. This keystone is very strong if you're able to apply curses using another method, such as with Blasphemy or Hand of Chayula, to fully bypass the downside. Necromantic Talisman is essentially the same as Necromantic Aegis from PoE 1, only it makes your amulet apply to your minions instead of your shield. We don't know too much about amulet modifiers in PoE 2 or whether there are any interesting unique amulets to pair with this keystone, but the loss of the amulet slot in the context of PoE 1 is quite significant in terms of scaling minion damage, so we'll need to wait and see what's available for this keystone. Ancestral Bond will completely remove the totem limit.
Will this passive also scale your minions from the anointed passive? I wonder.
and make the only restricting factor for placing
This one is
totems the amount
insane,
of
bro. Look at
spirit
that.
you're able to acquire. Each totem
That's for you,
placed will
Dragon.
reserve 100
For a
spirit
totem
while
build.
it's active, which is around the same amount of base spirit that an automated meta gem will reserve. We don't really know much about totems other than the few attack totems we've seen. The interesting thing about the attack totems we've seen so far, both Shockwave Totem and Ancestral Warrior Totem, is that they both have their own base damage rather than using your weapon, which means you could theoretically use a one-handed mace and a scepter in your offhand for spirit gain.
I told you boys, Scepter is going to be the meta in Advent for the spirit. Curse is too strong, Aura's too strong, bro. Just watch, easy. If you hard drive for evasion, how strong do you think acrobatics will be with all hits? I was just talking about it before you got here, Lennox. I was kind of confused because to me that passive sounds like... Oh, he just got that rip. Cover the screen at totems. True, dude. Is PoE good? I haven't played before. It's godlike, Marys. It is a godlike, especially PoE 2, man. PoE 1, for if you've never played it, it's very bloated with mechanics and just overall currency as well for crafting, and it's pretty it's pretty scary, man, for a new player. But PoE 2, man, oof, everything is much more, you know, simplified, which is a good thing to get into the game itself. So yeah. It's sleep deprivation addiction a level good. Exactly what Anonymous said right there, dude. I don't spray it works if you keep switching weapons. If you have Scepter in one of the sets, then you swap to a set with no Scepter, you will get less spirit, yeah. You will not be able to keep it, so you've got to build a build around it. Basically. That sucks, yeah. Curses seem bonkers strong, I agree. Like, absolutely busted. Was Blasphemy also... Did Blasphemy do the same in PoE 1? Where it makes your curses aura?
Enable this keystone. Mind over matter is pretty, which means you could theoretically use a one-handed mace and a scepter in your offhand for spirit gain to help enable this keystone.
Okay.
Mind over matter is pretty much located exactly where it was in PoE 1, but it now makes all damage be taken from mana before life, essentially making your mana pool your primary focus for scaling EHP. The downside of 50% less mana recovery is very significant, however, as this affects all forms of recovery over time, including regeneration, leech, and mana flask usage, unless it's instant. This new version of Mind Over Matter unlocks some synergy with the new Eldritch Battery and with Chaos Inoculation, a combo which previously didn't function together. Zealot's Oath also has significant changes. This keystone now makes excess life recovery from regeneration applied to Energy Shield whilst preventing Energy Shield from recharging. What exactly is excess life recovery from regeneration? Well, this is likely to mean anytime your life is full, your life regeneration is instead put to work to recover your energy shield. This is quite a powerful keystone for builds which have some energy shield but are also consistently in the thick of battle, such as a melee warrior who's unlikely to be buying enough time for their energy shield recharge to begin naturally. However, it's important to note that the actual amount of life recovery is applied to energy shield, not the modifiers themselves, meaning percentage-based life regeneration modifiers will still scale from your life, making this keystone considerably weaker in combination with Chaos Inoculation, outside of the use of flat regen modifiers. It also has significant synergy with the new Eternal Youth, as the downside of Zealot's Oath specifically prevents Energy Shield from recharging, but Eternal Youth makes life recharge instead, bypassing this downside. Lastly, Pain Attunement has moved far from the top right area to the outside of the Strength Int aligned area. Its modifiers are also massively changed. It now makes characters...
Welcome back, Lennox. Sorry about that, bro. Well, I was talking about the passive before he got here, and I don't really understand it. Like, evade all hits sounds to me like you're gonna iframe every single hit, right? Unless evade does something else. At a cost of less evasion rating. But on the other hand, there is a lot of scaling for evasion rating from the other passives, so, I mean, for Ranger, for example, that could be good. I mean, well, for anyone, but...
have 30% more critical damage bonus while on low life, but a 30% less critical damage bonus while on full life. We're not sure yet if abilities such as Petrified Blood would exist in PoE 2, so the usefulness...
Also, I heard low life is 30% in PoE 2. Wasn't it 50% in PoE 1?
...of this keystone will rely on mechanics that can force a character to be on low life, or to be considered to be on low life, to activate this upside. And there you have it.
That was a cool video, man. Dreamcore on top, man. His videos are fucking amazing. What is up, Gage? Hello, noob. Hello. Hello. There was one more. Did we just... Was it this one that we just saw? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We got one more to go.
With strike twice, you can stack 2 copies of...
Targets can be affected by 2 of your shock at the same time. Oh.
For more damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply shock.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It has been both in PoE 1 as well, I think. No, I mean, was it 50% in PoE 1? Is there also 200, no 200 swords? Nope, no swords, no axes, no flails. There's going to be mace, scepter in Avant, because that's for spirit only. Well, mainhand as well, I guess. Wand, staff, quarterstaff, bow, and crossbow. Where is Sage? I need to bully him. He was here earlier. I don't know where he disappeared. Probably some husband duties. My heart, I know, Lennox. I know. I'm the same with the axe. I am the same with the axe.
We're just 6 days out from the launch of PoE 2's
5?
early access on December.
Hold on, Chevy, you gotta fix something. I always have a countdown above my webcam. I don't have it today. Gotta fix that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's on their official website, right? Go like this, go like that. There we go. Dude, why is it mid? So what happened with it? What happened with it? Who nuked it? What the? I just disappeared. Are you serious? Well, time to do it again. Time to do it again. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. Go like this. Yes, yes, yes. Perfection. Almost. This is so tiny on my screen, I have no clue if this is centered. My OCD would kick in. Ah, we're golden. We're absolutely golden right now. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Hey, I like that, dude. I like that. Massaging feet, I'm sure. Scratching the back, too. Just think how sweet and exciting it's gonna feel once the classes and weapons are in play. Exactly, right? Looks perfect. Oh, nice. Oh, noise. Did you see Extra Life? I did, man. I saw it all yesterday. It's all anyone talks about instead of the game. Kind of cringe. I mean, it's been taken down. GGG responded to that, which I don't believe, but it is what it is. Yeah, man. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It makes for great videos, right? Little, what's it called? Little drama action. I mean, what would it be if a new game launch had no drama, right? Nah, dude. I was Quinn react to GG's tweet earliest. Really? Drama, dude.
Number 6. In this video, I thought it would be interesting to take a look through the character sheet to show which stats will appear here and how much of an improvement it is from PoE 1's character sheet. But also, by going through my footage from the LA event, I've been able to collect information for all of the stats that I had from gear and from the passive skill tree, which means I've been able to...
So like anyone respectably just extra for info, they're wrong 99% of the time? Well, you would be surprised, bro. New player that never really, for example, PoE 2, right? There's a lot of players who never played it, and you know, since Vextra has a lot of like big website, a lot of subs on it and whatnot, they will believe it, right? They'll believe it. Oh, this guy has millions of subscribers, he must know what he's doing. And they will just follow it. Can I wish every streamer would stop giving it attention? Bad publicity still helps, bad actors. Exactly, Darius, you're not wrong. I tend to stay away from stuff like that, but you know, I guess it makes, I mean, I probably should make a YouTube video about it too, because that brings the viewers, I guess, right? The drama and all the bad stuff. But that's not my style. What's up, Uber Goop? Good to see you, man. Diablo 4 super fan is hooked by PoE 2. Who would have guessed, my man? Everyone is, my man. Everyone is. Community is so excited. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I mean, this is PoE 2 to me is what Diablo 2. So this is what Diablo 3 should have been like, if you will, from as the successor of Diablo 2 is what I wanted to say, right? Shkodnik with a follow. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Drank my coffee. I just finished one. God damn it. God damn it. 5 days, Uber. 5 days to go. Ain't that crazy?
To essentially reverse engineer a bunch of base character stats, such as how much life and mana you start with, and how much is gained per level, but also stats such as the base mana regeneration percentage and base.
I'm a big fan what they did with the UI. If this stat sheet is in the game at early access, I love it. Hold on, I'll hide my ugly face here for a second. Like the description and details, everything, even visuals. This is much easier to understand for new players compared to PoE 1 by miles. They didn't ship my PC yet. Oh, Spency! That's the same. 5 days. Hold the line. That's the same, dude, with my pre-order with the pack for PoE 2, right? The biggest pack where I'm supposed to get t-shirt, hoodie, and art book. So my friend who ordered it day after me, he already had a message from UPS that they're delivering it to him very soon. I still got nothing. Do we know that the Terran Spirit is a cap or just the most spirit we have seen thus far? Probably the most we have seen, because the base spirit we will start with is 180 spirit. 180 spirit is default. So I would say it's the most, well, Scepter is 100 spirit, isn't it? No, it's probably, no, never mind. Boost that. Totems preserve 100 spirit. Cooked, man. I'm excited for that, Heli Spooker. Heli, just made a 20-second video. Remember that time Fixer broke NDA and got their video taken down? Classic. Little short action, huh? Yeah. Yeah, man. Chat, anyone here who pre-ordered the biggest pack with the physical stuff, t-shirt, hoodie? Have you all gotten already? Have you all gotten it already? Or any info from the delivery company? I'm panicking, bro. Help me. It's so clean. Yeah, dude. Linux. You bought the $100 one. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So what time is the giveaway? I need some store break for snacks. You got time, broski. You got time. It's gonna be in like 3 hours. Rimbo. 3 hours, my man. You got time. While you're there, Rimbo, could you please get me some coffee? I'm running out. Thank you, man. You're the best. You're the best. Had to wait until today to get it. As in, click the buy button. Okay. I can pull you instead of Sajin, noob. Keith, how is Phase 2 looking for AOC? I heard from a little birdie that there is not much happening, peep, in Phase 2 with the content. Alright, Spooker, sounds good, man.
Energy shield recharge rate. So here we are with some of my footage from LA. Let's go over the character sheet first to show layout and what information can be found here. Now, immediately, you can see how much of an improvement the character sheet...
Look at the chaos on PoE 1, man. This was absolute chaos if you compare the two, right? Crazy, dude. But once again, right, this is like, what, 10 years, right? They didn't really upgrade this, I believe, or did they? As the time went. Like, too much with the visuals. Was half tempted too. Day before release is my birthday. And boy, was I going to splurge for my birthday with this game. Reasonable and smart friends stopped me. Damn, you gotta treat yourself good though, Linux, here and there. You feel me? Especially on birthday, once in a year. You'll be supporting devs as well if you could do it. No, of course it's up to you, man. But damn, that's a great birthday gift, man. Having PoE 2 as launch. Holy. Not those guys or gals. I know, right, Spooker? Tell him, dude. You're supposed to call me noob back and then we banter about stupid things. Damn. Little tips on how to banter, huh?
Sheet is in PoE 2 compared
Kate is a
to
professional
PoE 1.
with that.
All of the stats are found on the same sheet without the need for additional tabs, and some of the basic stats that are going to be a bit more important for an average character, like life, mana, or basic defense types, are listed at the top in their own sections. You can mouse over each of these sections and you'll get a
Okay,
simple description of that
All right,
stat.
thank you.
So we have Spirit, ongoing skills such as buffs or minions reserve Spirit. Here's mana. Most skills cost mana to use. Slowly regenerates over time. We'll get onto that in a moment in a bit more detail. Then there's Energy Shield, protects life by taking damage instead, rapidly recharges if you don't lose ES for a short time. Chaos damage removes
I think the best menu change is I've seen is where you are slotting gear and you get to see your whole character. I absolutely love it as well, but I'm not sure if that was a that was earlier build though, wasn't it? With 5 flasks, an older build of the game. Loving all the changes so far, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Man, my shoulders are wrecked from today. So I'm not sure if your character model will be there. I hope so though, because that looks amazing. Thanks for the follow, Ellen. Thank you.
twice as much ES, and damage from bleeding and poison bypasses ES to remove life directly. And there's life. If you drop to 0 life, you die, of course. And here's the description for armor. Now, just like in PoE 1, we're getting...
What is physical damage you take from both attacks and spell? Provides no benefit against other damage types. Right. Exact DR depends on the damage dealt. Cannot be higher than 9%.
Estimated physical reduction here, which I'm not a big fan of because it can be very misleading. But how this estimation works is that it takes your total armor and puts it against a basic physical hit of a normal monster at your character level to calculate how much mitigation you'd get against that hit. And this is the result of that calculation right here, 33% PDR. The issue with this type of estimation is that armor doesn't provide a fixed amount of mitigation, as it's stronger against smaller hits and much weaker against bigger hits. Moving on to evasion now, and we have essentially the same type of thing.
Evasion grants a chance to avoid enemy strikes and projectiles. So that's what evade means. So evades by all hit from the passive there. It means just strikes and projectiles.
Going on here with the estimated evade chance. It's putting your evasion rating against an average monster's accuracy rating at your character level to determine evade chance. It's also stated here that evasion grants a chance to avoid enemy strikes or projectiles. And then we have block chance, which is listed a lot more prominently in the PoE 2 character sheet compared to PoE 1, which I'm a big
strikes, projectiles, no damage.
Fan of. Chance to block incoming projectiles and strikes, causing them to deal no damage. And it says here that some larger and more dangerous enemy attacks cannot be blocked. We know that those larger abilities will be telegraphed with a red flash, and they typically have long wind-ups too. And I think that this disclaimer here about the hits that can't be blocked should also be added to the evasion.
Yeah, Lennox, me too.
Those same hits will be unavailable by default as well. Next up, there's the resistance tooltips. These all read the same except for their specific resistance.
I think it will require some very heavy investment into evasion in general. Because minus 50% is a lot, man. So I don't know, man, about that one. Don't know about that one. Beta Max with the follow. Welcome to the stream, bro.
Resistance type. You take this much less damage. Negative values cause you to take more damage instead. And maximum resistance is capped at 75% by default and cannot be higher than 90%. So no changes there mechanically from PoE 1. The percentage on the left is your capped resistance, and the percentage in brackets is uncapped resistance. Now, scrolling down, there's a more detailed breakdown for each of the stats shown at the top, and some extra information here like regeneration. At the bottom of the character sheet here, there's some new sections which we don't have in PoE 1. Stun, ailments,
ooh, this is good, man. Let me hide my webcam again. This is very good. Stun will be great for, especially for Warrior. If you want to track your heavy stuns, whatnot. I'm pretty sure, or I hope so. Damage redirection as well. Hello?
Damage avoidance, damage taken, damage redirection, and reflected damage. I think both stun and ailments will list specific defenses that you have for those types, such as... If
there were daggers available in early access, I would have so ran evasion daggers on a Gemling Legionnaire. Oh, hell yeah. That would be cool, man. That would be cool, Anix. I like the idea. Especially with the skins from early pack with those daggers. Oh my days. Is there a Kitava equivalent boss that gives permanent minus 60% rest, I wonder? I would imagine yes. Being PoE, I would imagine yes. But that's a question mark in the air. Well, minus 60 is insane.
increase stun threshold, or reduce duration of ignite on you, for example. Damage avoidance will list any specific modifiers that grant you a chance to avoid a damage type from hits. Damage taken will list all of the modifiers you have which impact the damage that you take, such as Fortify for less hit damage taken, or Shock for increased damage taken. Damage redirection will list modifiers for damage taken as, which makes you take the damage of one type as another type, such as the modifier on Cloak of Flame. Lastly, we have reflected damage, which should be listing any modifiers that you have to reduce reflected damage taken. Okay, so that's the character sheet in PoE 2, but what information can we decipher from this sheet? I went through all of my footage to collect information about all of the stats
going with
I was gaining from gear and
warrior.
from the passive
Okay.
skill tree at the time of this character sheet screenshot. And with that information, I was able to calculate a bunch of stats. Let's look at attributes first. We know that in PoE 1, each class has their own allocation of starting attributes, and it looks like
Just hide my webcam. Class is starting attributes, right? Classic. Okay.
it's going to be the same in PoE 2.
Love the character sheet for sure, really nice. I'm a big fan as well. I like what they did with the graphics, visualization, yeah. Visualize.
Both gear and the passive tree, I had no intelligence modifiers, but I had plus 15 to dexterity and plus 45 to strength. So the warrior's starting attributes, therefore, must be...
But watching is very quiet compared to your own voice. Is it that bad, chat? Should I turn the volume up on the video?
15 strength, 7 dexterity, and 7 intelligence. Next, let's look at life. On this screenshot, I have 440 life on a level 20 character. I also have 60 strength, and we know that in PoE 2, each point of strength grants 2 maximum life. My gear had a total of plus 44 to maximum life, and I had no life.
Can you guys imagine the amount of life we can get from Giant's Blood? Because we need to stack strength and then 20% max life from the Ascendancy? Holy. I like that.
Modifiers on the passive skill tree. 60 strength is 120 maximum life, so by removing the added life from gear and strength, we end up with 276 life. Now, we know that in PoE 1, each character has the same amount of starting base life and mana, which is then added to any of those stats that they gain from their attributes, and they also gain an amount of flat life and mana per level up. So a level 20 character would have 19 instances of life gained from leveling up, and with that information, from 276 life, we can arrive at the base starting life of 48 with 12 life gained per level for every class, which would mean that with a warrior's 15 starting strength factored in, they'd start with 78 life in total. Okay, what about
That's
mana?
the difference.
I had 167 mana on a level 20 character. I also had 7 intelligence, and we know that each intelligence point grants 2 maximum mana. My gear had a total of plus 43 to maximum mana, and I had no mana modifiers on the passive skill tree. 7 intelligence is 14 maximum mana, so by removing the added mana from gear and intelligence, we end up with 110 mana. And from there we can arrive at a base starting mana of 34, with 4 mana gained per level for every class. Which would mean that with a warrior's 7 starting intelligence factored in, they'd start with 48 mana in total. Now, mana also has a base percentage of regeneration, which is 1.8% in PoE 1, but it appears to be significantly higher in PoE 2. With my 167 mana, I had 8.2 mana regenerated per second, and I only had one modifier to mana regeneration, which was this one on my amulet, 23% increased mana regeneration rate, which means that the base regeneration rate for mana in PoE 2 is 4%. I would guess that this is higher because modifiers that add to the base regeneration rate will be either extremely rare or possibly even non-existent, and it may be the case that modifiers that increase mana regeneration rate, like the one on the amulet, are scarcer or generally have lower modifier values. Okay, lastly we have Energy Shield, from which we can obtain the base Energy Shield recharge rate. I had 30 Energy Shield in total on my character, all coming from gear, and I had no modifiers anywhere on my gear or on the passive skill tree that interacts.
What's going on, Shogun? This is for giveaway of 2 keys, my man. There's information. Keyboard not working. So in 3 hours or below that, I'm gonna do giveaway 2 keys for early access pathofexile. So yeah, that's for that. I'm gonna have these giveaways going on for more often, basically when the game launches and after that as well. Hopefully I will be able to get more and more keys. I appreciate it, follow boys. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you.
With energy shield recharge rate. I had 3.8 energy shield recharge per second, which would calculate to a base energy shield recharge rate of 12.5% per second. On this one, we're able to do a bit of a cross-check with the character sheet shown in Ziggy D's video.
Dude, the recharge from PoE 1 to 2 is pretty crazy. 12.5% PoE 2, and PoE 1 had 33.3. That's wild. How many keys I'm giving so far? I got, I believe, 5 keys to give away right now. So 2 today, then I'll have 3. Probably 1 every day after that, since it releases, I guess. Ahoy, standalone. What's up, man? What's up, what's up? Yo, newcomers and new gamers in the chat. What's your go-to for a class and build? What are you guys planning to go for? I'm extremely curious. Hell yeah, I wish I had more though, Spooker, man. I wish I had more. Because I got my friend basically gifted me the most expensive pack, which comes with 4 keys. He also got himself the same pack, so those keys were, I got those keys to give away. But yeah. Nice to see a ton of creators spreading the love. Hey man, if I could, I would be giving away everybody the key, if it was in my power. Has there been any info on Monk? I want to play Monk. Oh, plenty of information from Monk. They even showed one of the endgame builds from Monk. It's the Invoker Ascendancy with Frost version. Misaki. And that looks extremely well. I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna pop the gameplay after this. After we watch this video, I'm gonna show you. Hate it, advertise. I cannot hear. Oh, Nior, the goddamn ant, man. I wish I could turn him off. But there's nothing in these settings, man. I tried. Summoner, Dark Monk, Gymling, a Gatling gun. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, dude. That sounds amazing. Stop hiding. Entertain me, damn it. Yo, what's up, Nemanja? What's with this PoE 2 videos? This is just for information that's been discovered as a prep for PoE 2 launch. Which Druid, though I'm not sure if Druid will be there right away. It won't be, Meow, sadly. But the Druid and Huntress were confirmed 2 classes to be released after early access as the first classes out of the 6. What's up, Polar? Good to see you, dude. He's too busy being in despair that PoE 2 still isn't here. It's coming out in 5 days, Nemanja. 5 days is early access. December 6th, yes. And it will eventually be in AA, but I'm not sure if Druid available right away. Not right away, sadly. Nope. So you'll have to go with Witch. That's good though. Witch, Summoner, or like Summoner in general. Nice. Noise.
The sheet shown in Ziggy D's video. Now, I don't know if Ziggy D had any modifiers to energy shield recharge rate, but his shown recharge of 3.6 per second.
How is this 0 armor at level 23, bro? What's happening here? What's going on? We got reskill our ascendancy, right? Sadly not, man. Sadly not. You gotta create a new one. Yep. Yep. $30 for early access key, but you also get $30 to spend in the shop with it. Exactly, Meow. That's what a lot of people don't even notice when they look at the early packs, right? Because I've seen quite a few people like complain it's $30 for early access, but yeah, you get the same amount to spend in the shop, man, which is insane. No game does that.
With 29 total ES would also come out at 12.5%. Ziggy D's footage is also more recent than mine, as his was from his playtime while he was at the GGG.
Yeah, which is video with Merc as well, boys.
Reveal.
And grills.
Now, I will mention here at the end of this video that all of the stats shown here could change prior to the early access launch, or even during early access, as balance changes are likely to be made frequently. But hopefully this was useful for info on some.
It's great info. Dreamcore, once again, chat, I recommend go follow him, go sub to him. Got an amazing channel. My favorite series he's got, which is a lot of information. It's Game and Mechanics right here for PoE 2. That's whole reason I bought it. I know, right? If it wasn't there, I would have waited for full release. Oh, I see. I see. Highlights are just buying specialist stash tabs, especially the orb stash, right? Orb stash, you say? Okay. Because there is quite a lot of them, eh? There is quite a lot of stash tabs. Anyways, ZGD and oh man, where was the footage with the monk? Was it in, I think, in the endgame reveal here? Yeah, there it is, the first one. There is the first one. Hold on, they showed Merc here on the bows.
All sorts of effectively.
And here's the monk with
the
breaches.
same kind of build that we were doing before.
You know the time for discount date for stash tab? There's going to be discount date for stash tab. The first time I hear about it, man. No clue. No idea. The orb stash has a spot for every type of the many orbs you find in the game, so it really helps with organizing and saving space. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Why is the web page just cooked, bro? The countdown, why does it keep moving? Or does it not? There we go, should be good. Appreciate the follows, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Once again, about 3 hours or 2.5 hours. We're going to give away 2 codes for early access, so stick around. All you gotta do is type !Q join as set in the pinned comment in the chat. TE, PoE 2 coming out soon. 5 days, my man. Yes, sir. 5 days, it's time to log in. Or maybe log out, because the servers won't be able to handle us, I'm pretty sure. You know how long we've been all waiting? I'm fully aware, bro. I'm fully aware, dude.
Before,
Are you mastering chess yet? Had plenty of time for PoE 2. Yo, Misaki, if you're still here, you can see the Frost Monk in action, Invoker.
It's a lot faster for in-game. But what we're going to do is we're going to amp it up a little bit further just to sort of see some of the kind of things that you can do in in-game as well. So after we've finished clearing this pack, then we'll do that. So let's open up this, and what we're going to do is this is a character that frees a lot of things, so we're going to add a cast on
Cast on freeze will change this build so much right now.
And what that's going to mean is every time you freeze a monster, it has the ability to cast whatever a spell of your choice. In this case, we're going to cast Frost Wall. And we're going to add Fortress and reduce cooldown to that so that we can cast them all of the time. And they're going to go in a circle around the monster that got frozen. So effectively, because it's going to...
Will it release on PS5? Yes, sir. It will release everywhere. PC, Xbox, PS. The only difference with PS is he will be able to download it on December 6th, which is the same date as it releases. But others can pre-download the game a couple days prior to release. I believe Xbox could already download it. I'm sure.
Going to create a lot more frozen objects around the monster. When you use your Glacial Cascade...
Look at the design of this build, man. Of this class. So cool. Frost Monk.
For a huge amount of damage as well.
Do you think Jonathan does these builds, or is it Octavian? I think it's Octavian. What's up, Path? Good morning, bro.
All the rares, and if there's a map boss, then killing the map boss as well. Now, there are map bosses that can spawn in every map. We've actually decided to not have a map boss every time you go to them, and instead you can see which areas have map bosses on the main map. What that means is that we've got the ability to have the map bosses be a lot more challenging, but also drop a lot more items as well. So because you don't encounter them quite so frequently. And you can also choose, you know, do I want to do bossing, or do I want to just grind maps and do other things? So it kind of gives the player that choice. So once you've completed the map, it'll be
clean. That's the word for it. Yes.
In this area.
Monk came to such a close pick to Warrior for me. I will be shocked if I made it to level 10 before I start a new character. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And a great way, if you're undecided with classes, great way to test them out is to go play hardcore as first thing. And because you will die pretty often, you will keep changing classes and testing them out, right? Nothing too much, just home from out of town job. Feeling, oh, you already did it for the first time, Path. Payday tomorrow, cannot wait. Oh, hell yeah. Ahoy, abe. Ahoy, ahoy. Jak se máš? Are you going to follow the statement? Can't wait to see you in hardcore? Yeah, sure. Well, I'm already decided on the class though, so it doesn't apply to me. Smile. Basically, why I love hardcore? True, dude. True. How was it, Path? How was your first week at job? What's up, Noise? Good to see you, bro. Noise, I got a question. Do you, by any chance, play Throne of Liberty? Are you going to No Life PoE 2 in a few days? Oh, I will be, man. I plan to go for at least 30 hours. I hate what I just said right now because I have to do it. I hate 24-hour streams. But it's going down. It's going down. People are all, why play that mode? How can you? And it's like, because it feeds my alcoholic addiction. If you're alcoholic, that's perfect for you. That's perfect. It's a pretty large game. Yeah. True. Play Thrones, Liberty, and KR, and also you. What server are you playing on? Because there is a guy called Noise with one O in the middle. Is it you? NOYZ, playing one of the biggest alliances and guilds. Hey, thanks for the follow, gamers. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Enjoyed the giveaway, which will be rolled in about 2.5 hours. What's up, Zombatron? Good to see you, bro. Can't wait for early access servers to go up and be unplayable for a few hours, so I get the live stage in this very reaction. What if the servers are so cooked and bricked it's gonna be disabled, not disabled, but unable or very hard to get into for the whole weekend? Pause. Have you all thought about it? It's a nightmare. You've done it? What did you do, Zomba? It was fantastic. I get to go to New Zealand's biggest tourist hotspot, drunk a shit ton of beers. Oh, that sounds like a dream job, Path, dude. Not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, sure. If you got some footage, yo, Path, sure. I would love to see that, brother. Because I'll never be able to witness that. No, that is not me. I had a good laugh with him when I saw him. Oh, really? Okay, so you did see him. Interesting, dude. That's awesome. Throw Liberty get not good on console. Still gonna get Tevin to get me a trophy so I can get a second platinum. Oi, that's the only thing you miss? Well, I mean, only thing. It's pretty hard to get. Yeah, I heard it's not that great on consoles. I heard it, dude. Crystal, I heard the same. The date went very well, very well, and now I have a girlfriend. God damn, Zumbatron, one day to get a girlfriend? Congratulations, bro. Not a great time when PoE 2 launches, though, man. She's gonna take all her time, bro. Time to rethink it. The amount of good RNG can compare to how I feel right now. I'm happy for you, Zumbatron. I'm happy for you, bro. Let's go, man. Happy relationship, yes, sir. Hell yeah, dude. W. If they do it right, there will be a delay due to login queue, but we can get in there. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, worst case scenarios, Booker. I hope that's the case, man. Hope that's the case. That's gonna be the ultimate test early on if she understands she's the one. Yeah, man. Can we get some W's in the chat for everyone in here and out here? And of course for Zumbatron. For a big step in his life, hopefully. The only game she's played is Mario. That's the absolute opposite, huh? It's the absolute opposite, brother. Throwing some as well. Holy. Well, time to find out, Zumbatron, right? Time to find out, my dude. Alright, more Monk.
And then effectively allows you to continue to explore. Now, this map is kind of somewhat randomly explored, so you know, don't concentrate too much on that. But effectively, you're going to be expanding outwards from the center. Now, of course, the other thing you can do.
Get her into PoE 2. Ayo, co-op mode, right? Couch co-op. Oh hell yeah!
You know, an orb of transmutation here, and we can use that on there to get a mod on the item. Now, the prefixes are benefits to you, and the suffixes are negatives to you. This is something that we've changed a little bit how it works. So that means that you can just get a map that's just a straight up boon to you if you do a single. If you turn it into a magic with only one mod, but of course if you're going to turn it into a rare, you're going to get a variety of downsides and upsides, and all of them can have different effects. So once you've cleansed corruption from maps, then you can start to unlock the Atlas tree, which allows you to further upgrade your progression system for this thing. So here's the Atlas tree here. Now I've actually made. What we've actually done here is all the different types of content have their own trees. Each one of them is kind of like an ascendancy class, and then for that content. But there's also a primary.
Learn her personality real fast if she Titan Smash or if she resurrecting corpses. You laughed her. She's very passive and gentle, so probably with a witch with minions. Man, I don't think that's too much of a gentle build. Well, I guess. Through the meme hole, camera not the best, but works against the art, man. I'll take a look. You know what, Chad? Let's take a look at Ziggy D's video, Ziggy D, because he showcased Mercenary and his build. I'm pretty curious what that is.
Explosions per explosion.
It so far looked amazing. By the way, level 67. I hope this is a def, bro. If this is a def, that means no one has tested Endgame. Endgame untested, bro. GG. Throw us in the water with that. Holy. Might be too loud, isn't it?
Smell that burning sulfite. G'day, folks.
Like these first few seconds, man, you can see that Merc looks absolutely crazy. Look at the AoE, man. And he's low level as well. Like, hello?
Smell that burning sulfite. G'day folks, Ziggity here. These are the glorious sights and sounds of a Mercenary Grenadier in Pathofexile 2. Just one of the many playstyles possible on the very flexible Mercenary class. Now just a note before we continue, this footage is from Act 1 and 2, filmed hands-on at the GGG studio when I travelled there to host the Q&A just last week. This isn't a build guide, it's way too early for that. Anyone giving you a build guide is kind of like yanking your chain a bit. I, like many of you, want us all to explore the beta and figure out builds together. Consider this instead just a primer, a showcase.
Path, I gotta say, the place you were at looks fucking magical. Wow. I did not expect that. It looks amazing, dude. That looks amazing. That's a, bro, it's a dream come true for us peasants in Europe right here. Holy. I've thought about gambling with grenades, but we haven't seen the other exactly. We haven't seen them all. I wish GGG would at least show us all the ascendancy passives, right? I really hope, but is that going to happen? Is it? And that is like one of 6 lakes in the area? Bro, what kind of place is that? Mark ascendancies look amazing. Like, god damn, every class is just hitting perfect. I know, yes, you said it perfectly. Well, I'm a melee enjoyer, but I like every single class they've showed so far, even mages and ranged. The most ascendancies we have seen was Witch Hunter. Don't we know already all of them? Still committed to my bonk with ascendancies because the power of man reigns supreme. Guys, build iffy, man. Witch Hunter, yeah. That one also looks insane. I wonder if the passives for Witch Hunter are meant as skills. I mean, in the skill tree, 20 for each or even 10 for each. That seems too OP. It's the area they made the ring movie. Wait, what? Holy, is overhyped. Yeah, I think it's because of the it has decimating strike as well, right? I think it's because of the passive points. I think.
It's just a taste of one playstyle of the Mercenary that might inspire one of your builds or help you decide what to start as. This video will contain some minor spoilers like minor boss fights and locations, but no story elements. Also keep in mind that while this is some of the most fresh Pathofexile 2 footage you'll see, until the beta is out, it's still subject to change. Also, I did want to note that there was a bug here that's likely already been fixed as I'm recording this, where the Mercenary doesn't turn when reloading or winding up an attack. It's kind of just a visual thing, it didn't really affect the gameplay, but it doesn't quite look right, and Jonathan specifically pointed it out to me. It was working fine in earlier builds, but something broke, and they had to fix it after I left. And with that, I'm very excited to share some of my experiences with the Mercenary and Grenadier playstyle in Pathofexile 2.
He looks good, man, with the skin.
Most of the time in PoE 2, you will choose your own skills through the Uncut Gem system, but the first skill is pre-made for you on the beach, and for the Mercenary, that's fragmentation rounds. Effectively, a shotgun.
I like this, man, I like that.
Projectiles.
Gambling will be better because of the max rest cap, 12% equal of skills, quality of skills. Yeah, I think the quality sounds extremely good. And 3 extra skills, that's also like another crazy thing, dude. So yeah, I agree with you on that one, bro. You will play this build? Yes, sir. Shotgun looks very good. I wish spears were out on release of early access because that's the weapon I would play. I won't, but whatever we ball. Well, the next class is confirmed to be Huntress and Druid. And with Huntress, Spears will release Zombatron. So just wait a bit. Hold on, you know. Hold on tight. We're gonna get there. But yeah, I cannot wait for Huntress. That's one class I'm excited about as well. Yeah.
In a spread that can indeed
just watch this video.
Get closer.
Hype.
And the damage is substantially better.
Any hype in the chat, man? Let me hype it up as well. Hold on.
Unless the target is huge, in which case you're probably going to hit them anyway. Fragmentation rounds has some fun interactions with frozen enemies that we'll talk about later.
We don't
serves as a good intro to how the crossbow works. And fundamentally, this class plays very differently to any other. Crossbows are preloaded, but mostly fired nearly instantly. Every other weapon, whether it's a bow or a hammer, have some kind of wind up to them, right? But with crossbows, you're already loaded and ready to go. You just click the button. The downside
that sounds OP,
is, of
bro.
course, that you...
Wait, what? Crossbow confirmed already broken? Hello? Any nerfs? I'm going Gemlink, not Witch Hunter. I like the sound of that, Spazzy. Yep.
do need to reload, and each skill is effectively an ammo type that you can reload or swap to separately. Default attack is an ammo type, and so is fragmentation rounds. Pressing the load button will either reload that magazine or swap to it. A loaded magazine of a skill type, like fragmentation rounds, will persist even if you swap between multiple different ammo types as well. So you can preload everything and then swap between it quickly. This has a pretty few interesting effects. For example,
like, I wouldn't be surprised, NQ, if jumbling would be the way to go for any class. Even for, like, Giant's Blood 2-hander Slammer, if you will. Yo, boys, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Rolling the giveaway in about 2.5 hours. 2 codes. And then another giveaway will take place on the game launch in 5 days on December 6th. And some more keys after. I'll probably try to give away one key a day, I hope. Giant's Blood, whatever it is it exclusive to Warrior? Anyone can play it. Anyone can play anything Zombatron. It is not limited to the class itself. It's just thematically. It's all about the theme, dude, you know? Yo, what's up, Ofte? Chego Blazde. And does it apply to all the 2-handed weapons? Yes, sir. But we have only maces as 2-handers in this early access for launch, so we gotta wait for the others. I want to go with axes, bro. I want to blast with axes. Man, seeing so many people wanting a key, I wish I could get all 65 keys right now, man, to all of you guys. I wish it was in my power. Masturbační vlny. Šíleně obrovský, ale. Double crossbow? Oh, no, sorry. It's only for access, swords, and maces. With Giant's Blood. You cannot do it on other weapons like that. Sorry, I misunderstood. But double crossbow, bro? Yo, Demon Hunter from D3, log in.
pay the mana cost when you reload, not when you fire. Again, very different to most skills. So you can spend mana reloading before you even begin combat, effectively investing your mana into preparing for the upcoming fight.
That sounds insane.
And I put emphasis here on preparing, as that's really the Mercenary's main theme in a...
What's up, Maso? I am starting as a warrior. Yes, sir. I did make a video yesterday about my build and my plans. It's in the link in the chat. Please, if you guys could do me a favor, go thumbs it up. Go watch the video to trigger YouTube algorithm gods. I would appreciate it. But the warrior, Giant's Blood, two-handers at first. Two-hander and a shield and as a back bar to swap for blocking. Can you play with friends with this game? Yes, you can. Up to 6 players, Marky. Go make a phone call. Get GGG out of bed. About 4 copies for friends. Oh, what a nice guy you are, Lennox. Tapped out on giving keys myself. Yeah, nice one, Lennox. Nice one. I'm gonna be role-playing Barbarian, the Berserker. I really hope Marauder will have a Berserker ascendancy because, man... Holy brother, Droll doing the 30 years, lifetimes and decades. Yo, Trotinsky, my man, thank you very much, man. LFG, bro. 30, dude. 30. That's crazy. Let me get some hype in here, dude. Thank you very much, man, for the support, homie. Thank you. Let me get some more. What's up, Red Sengor? How's it going, dude? How's it going? How are ya? It's my YouTube. Okay, never mind. Let's continue.
In a nutshell, in my mind, preparation. Mercenaries usually have an arsenal of weapons and tools that will be prepared and expended over the course of the fight as needed. A well-prepared mercenary will do well, while one that is unprepared might find themselves overwhelmed. You load ammo types by pressing the load button for each skill, but to fire your crossbow, it is all the same skill, the same button, the fire button. It takes a moment to kind of adapt your mindset over to this unique playstyle, but I found it very natural over time, and in some ways, simpler. If I wanted to shoot, it was always the same button. I just use other...
When's my birthday? 7th of June. Which class am I going with? Warrior and Titan. Ascendancy. Red Sengor. Wooded two-handers. I'm gonna go with my favorite ability is Thunder. I really like what it does as well. It is auto-crate, like... Yeah, auto-crate on armor break. And it's got 100% increased crit damage, so I really like that one. Shotgun blowing that boss back cinematically appealing. It is, right, Lennox? I like shotgun the most on Mercenary so far. Giveaway will happen in about 2.5 hours, Tuppy. 2.5 hours for the giveaway. 2 keys back to back.
the hotkeys to change what my shoot did. Other skills like grenades do
get
for real,
Zomba? No shot, man.
Use this like ammo loading system, so you do get a bit of a mix of playstyles down the line, but the fundamental crossbow experience is ammo swapping and blasting. Whenever you fire the final round, the character will automatically reload unless you do something that interrupts the reload, like for example a dodge roll. And I did find myself doing this a bit at first. Each skill has a different amount of shots before a reload too, so the shotgun style skills typically have just one shot and then they'll reload. They get that pump action kind of feeling, while the spammier skills can have many shots before they need to reload. Some crossbows and passive skills can give you additional shots to any reload skill though, so that's a really big deal on things like fragmentation rounds where gaining one additional shot means halving how often you reload. You know, you get to make a double barrel shotgun instead. There's literally a support gem called double barrel. The first 20 minutes on Mercenary Crossbow is, as you probably suspected, a little bit awkward. The combination of adapting to such a different playstyle and having only a few skills with pretty frequent reload.
Merc so far seems like a safe option early on. From distance like that, blasting. Strong 2. Damn, you old. I'm old, bro. I know, man. I mean, my knees are hurting. My calves are small. My hair is gray. It's crazy, bro. Shots fired. So send me a gift while celebrating. Hey, yo, dude, you're gonna get drunk on stream easy. Their name is definitely Crossbow. True. I'll be playing Infernal Witch minion build till they release the Druid class. Oh, okay. Okay, I like the sound of that. Sengor with the Infernal Hounds, right? Gonna be tanky, bro. Gonna be tanky. Official launch is 8 PM for us in Europeans. At least you have hair instead of balding, right? True, dude. True. I think I'll likely change my build mid working on it, but as it stands, I think I'm gonna go with Chrono Lightning. I like that, dude. Totems and Hammer of the Gods. White Ball, I like to narrow down more once I test things. Okay. Sounds good. Like a good plan, Lanix. Sure. Sure. It's okay, I'm 22 with terminal back and knee pain from being in the military. I'm old too. Oh, terminal back and knee pain. That's horrible, bro. Oi, oi, oi. With 22 is old now, huh?
Loads means that you do have to be pretty careful to not get overwhelmed by enemies. You may also find yourself dodge rolling or swapping ammo types before you auto reload, leaving you with empty skill magazines when you kind of need them. Take things slow and steady at first and try not to spam your skill hotkeys like you do with other classes.
I like the darker setting in PoE 2.
A bit more of a considered non-spammy approach. Things get way smoother as you go, as you'll get faster reloads, various support gems that can help in a bunch of different ways. You'll get more rounds in your magazines and utility skills that will also change things dramatically. And also there is just that element of...
What's up, Sergio on YouTube? Do you know what happens with the maps when you die while being in a party? So they just get locked and aren't playable anymore, so I wonder what happens in the party. Well, I would guess you cannot enter the portals to your friends. You gotta wait for them to clear it, is what I would guess. Would make the most sense, I would say. But I haven't heard anything when it comes to group play. Where's Ulfhednar Ascendancy of a Berserker? For Warrior. I know, right, dude? Well, I mean, technically, if there is a Berserker Ascendancy for Marauder, it's technically Ulfhednar. Suffering now, where do you have access to, like, physiotherapy benefits? It gets bad older you get if you injure and feel it now. Learning the hard way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Learning some physio basics has helped a lot to manage pain's mobility. I do the same, dude. Well, I should do the same, but I'm very lazy when it comes to that. Because I did injure my back a couple years ago as well. It's rough, dude.
Getting used to this playstyle. I was pretty nervous in those first couple zones in Act 1 that I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to like this, but I ended up loving it by the end. You get your first uncut gem in town where you can make your own choice of skill, and while explosive grenades is very tempting, I went with permafrost bolts, and I highly recommend it as your first skill. I'm not telling you what to do, but this is basically an ice shotgun with a huge multiplier to freeze build-up. And Mercenary doesn't, by default, have any mobility at all, except for moving while shooting, right? Especially in the early game. You can take things from other class, trees and stuff like that, do like a weapon swap, leap slam or something, but in the early game, you just walk around with your crossbow, right? But what you can do is stop everything else from moving. Freeze is incredible in Pathofexile 2, in my opinion, thanks to the freeze build-up system. Everything will get frozen eventually. You don't have to do some mega hit of damage and bypass some sort of threshold to have a percentage chance to freeze or something. Each shot builds up more and more freeze from 0 to 100%, and then they're frozen. It's as simple as that. More cold damage and freeze effect just gets you there faster. Permafrost bolts
Freeze will be confirmed,
wicked
look at that.
satisfying, and you can run around with them just blasting away by themselves. They do a bit less damage than the fragmentation rounds, but freezing and shattering everything well makes up for that in my opinion. That said, when you do freeze something, you can actually swap to fragmentation rounds for their true purpose, to make explosions. Even before we get any grenades, we can begin exploding. Frag rounds detonate the ice on a frozen enemy, creating a pretty powerful explosion. It's great for blowing up packs of enemies, but this does remove the freeze and let them start moving again, assuming they survive. So I actually found it better to not always detonate the freeze on a single target like a boss.
Is he shooting grenades from crossbow?
Was blasting primarily with...
Somebody's finally released from D4 Madness. Released? I enjoyed it, man. There is no release needed. Hope they do pay then. Heard horror stories of stuff like that trying to weasel out of paying. I can imagine, bro. When it comes to money and the situations like those, man, oof. Well, Zombatron, at least that, dude. At least that. Good to hear that.
With permafrost bolts.
Thanks for the follow, Steez. Appreciate it, bro.
And then whipping out the frag rounds to detonate when there was like a frozen enemy or two in a pack of other enemies. Freezes last a long while, so a lot of the time you can freeze one enemy, then freeze another, and then detonate both of them. As soon as you get a choice of support gems, which is pretty early on, I recommend putting piercing on permafrost. Being able to hit and freeze multiple monsters far more effectively makes this skill go from okay to amazing early game. After that, anything that interacts with freeze or adds cold damage is going to be great. Added cold or ice bite, which adds cold damage to all of your other attacks when you freeze an enemy, really good. But early on I used frost
machine gun,
which
huh?
creates chilling ground to slow enemies when you freeze someone for even more crowd control. Fragmentation rounds I didn't often use too many supports on in the end. I just used it as a like detonator skill. But it's probably best built for damage. I used double barrel just to get an extra shot to detonate more frozen enemies before I had to reload. It costs you some reload speed, but it's kind of an okay trade-off here. Something like bleed or just any added damage would work fine as well. So you can get explosive grenades pretty early on.
Oh,
and these
big chunk right here, boys.
They explode.
Grenade time.
After a fairly long timer, they do a nice explosion that deals physical and fire damage. My early experience with them was that they have a pretty long timer and do supplemental damage at best. This is something that Jonathan mentioned is possibly kind of changing a bit. Damage-wise, they might be going up. Early on, I found them only really useful for larger groups of enemies and for preloading some damage before you engage with a pack. You can kind of pop them out and then run over and then
what
damage.
Did Blacksmith Westone do? Quality of the of a martial weapon. Martial weapon? Quarterstaff?
Before you engage with a pack. You can kind of pop them out and then run over and then shoot them with your shotgun, and then the grenades will start blowing up. As soon as you can grab multiple projectile support though, which lets you shoot out 3 of them at a time for substantially better overall damage and area of effect, they do start to shine a bit more. Added fire is also good, but you can use the less duration support too to lower the timer and make them detonate faster with no downside. Explosive grenades get better later on when you get poison grenades to combo them with too as well, so we'll see more of that later. Now, far better early game, and when a Grenadier started to feel like a thing for me, was when I got the flash grenades. As soon as you can get these, do get them. They deal physical damage in a large area, they have a short timer.
I don't know who designed this ability, but how the hell can you blind allies and enemies, right? Like, sure, in real life, I guess, yeah, but dude, I don't know, man, it's kind of weird.
Massive increase in stun effect, and they blind enemies.
Blind him!
With multiple projectile support, they are incredible at stunning huge groups of enemies and even bosses in 1 or 2.
It even blinds him. It even blinds you as a player. Wow, why, man? That's troll potential big time, bro. Big time with friends, yeah.
Throws.
How to grief him.
So you can
How
get
to
a
grief
lot of those
101.
heavy stuns on bosses to get some nice damage cycles off. They do only have
Blind
one
again.
shot.
Yo, Ulfhednar back at it again with 22 years for lifetime synergies. Ulfhednar, my friend, my dude, thank you for the support as well, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate ya. Let me get some hype here as well. Let me get some 69s out here, of course, as a hype only. Yeah.
Charge to begin with, but later on you can get an extra cooldown with the Grenadier passive, which is just incredible. The skill has a small downside though. You blind yourself with them too. It's kind of funny. With multiple projectiles and increases to area of effect, you will blind yourself all the time. I certainly did. but I did actually just find it to be not too major of an issue. It's like you do lose some evasion, and accuracy didn't really seem to matter. I was still hitting things just fine. Certainly, it's not ideal, and you're trying to avoid it when you can, but I did find it a worthwhile trade-off for how strong the skill is. Flash grenades with multiple projectiles quickly became a main skill for me, and were used off cooldown as much as possible. The stun, the damage, the area, the speediness of their detonation, all amazing. I did use some stun supports with it too, but because they're already pretty high stun effect, it's probably better to use things that increase damage or area or cooldown instead. It's just the area of effect support, for example.
His stun build-up is pretty
here
good.
I am teaching you how to blow things up in the Path of Exile 2 beta, but I know many of you are already planning on blowing up your job, your career, your future livelihood, etc. as you sink deep into the loot grind, you know, missing call after call from co-workers, bosses, family members, and emergency services. As you try each of the 36 ascendancy classes as they add them to the beta, testing every skill in the 7 different endgame content like pillars that they're adding, not to mention more of them later, over 100 different bosses. And then there's like off-classing hipster builds and weapon swapping builds, and emerging from this beta as a functioning human it's going to be tough. But I do know a solution. You could learn back-end web dev with my sponsor, boot.dev. Learning programming languages like Python and Go, especially just kind of supplementing with permafrost and fragmentation rounds for some extra explosions in between. I did, however, end up experimenting with armor piercing and high velocity rounds. The armor piercing rounds is a machine gun fire skill that chips away at enemy armor. At first it's a very small amount, like 1 or 2 armor for the lowest level, but each level of the gem makes it destroy more and more armor per shot. This of course makes its damage ramp up itself, and enemies also will take more physical damage from any other hit. It's just going to be nice in parties for sure. When an enemy loses all of its armor, it becomes armor broken, and that's where high velocity rounds comes in. It's a big penetrating sniper shot that consumes the armor break on the enemy. It's a little strange.
Good stun build up.
But it does so to deal a large amount of extra damage. Don't ask me to explain how you can consume broken armor on an enemy, which somehow returns the armor to them. It doesn't really
Wait, hold on, what do you say with that?
And that's just going to be nice in parties for sure. When an enemy loses all of its armor, it becomes armor broken, and that's where high velocity rounds comes in. It's a big penetrating sniper shot that consumes the armor break on the enemy. It's a little strange, I know, but it does so to deal a large amount of extra damage. Don't ask me to explain how you can consume broken armor on an enemy, which somehow returns the armor to them. It doesn't really make sense, but just don't think too hard about that. The point is, big damage go boom. I found these skills pretty good for rare monsters and bosses, but not that useful for swarms, obviously. The faster attack support on armor piercing is obviously great for reaching armor break faster, and high velocity is all just about big physical damage, so anything that just scales up the damage is going to be great. While these skills were pretty good, they're probably for other playstyles. I think for the Grenadier playstyle they didn't really make too much sense, as they were more focused on physical damage combinations. Lowering their armor doesn't really help you much if you're doing a mixture of damage types, like you're probably typically going to be doing with most Grenadier
No loot,
setups.
Sage.
So 2/3 of the way through Act 1, a side boss can give you your first uncut spirit gem, and they drop every so often after that point too. There are a few good choices here, but I wanted explosions. So I went for Herald of Ice. This reservation buff makes it so that whenever you shatter and kill a frozen enemy, they explode, dealing cold damage to enemies. This does nothing for most bosses, of course, but it's amazing for clearing groups and super fun, especially early game when you're using lots of that permafrost bolt. It can be supported with added cold damage for free too. It doesn't like cost any extra spirit, and that just makes the explosions deal more damage. Great. Other support gems like accuracy support, for example, can work to boost your global accuracy, like adding an effect to the aura. It's quite neat, but those sorts of supports do increase the spirit cost, so that'll require some investment or
Clarity and life regen
to use. Long term, I could see having Herald of Ice on most of the time, and then having a defensive spirit skill like Arctic Armor, Grace, or Wind Dancer to swap on for bosses. An interesting utility skill that popped up around the end of Act 1 was Rapid Shot. This channeled skill has a bit of a wind up to it, and then it rapid fires out a huge amount of bolts that also build up heat. Each stack of heat gives
AR-15 build right here.
fire damage to the skill. More importantly, however, heat also adds 6% of damage as added fire to any grenades fired. Heat does rapidly drop off when it's not in use, so you kind of get this unique combination of trying to fire a lot of these shots and build up the heat, and then very quickly put out as many grenades as you can with those empowered grenades. You can literally see the grenades like catch on fire from being empowered by the added fire damage. Pretty spicy combo, but the wind up and channeled nature of this does make it,
I think this boss will be challenging
in dangerous boss fights, except when you
if
get
you don't have enough
freeze,
AoE,
which thankfully we're quite good at here. So it certainly does work, and is a good way to punish the bosses when you get those moments. I used this for quite a while before dropping it in favor of the easier to use explosive shot combo I'll show you soon. But supports for rapid shot would likely be things like faster attacks and then anything to add damage or debuff the enemy. Gas grenade is where you start getting some more grenade combos, and it's a pretty fun piece of the puzzle. As a baseline, it's a grenade with 3 charges that releases a poison explosion and then a lingering poison cloud that grows. I'm sure there will be some poison-based setups that focus on those parts of the skill, but I'm excited about its other application. That poison cloud is highly explosive. Any burning ground effect, or including enemies burning ground effects, by the way,
that's crazy.
or any of your
What the hell?
skills or allies' skills tagged as a detonator, or that apply burning ground, can cause the gas cloud
That's
to
insane,
explode,
dude.
dealing a large chunk of damage. Explosive grenades work well for this.
More engaging, I agree. They made it more engaging. That's what it looks like. Walter, 5 days. Only 2 plus go, bro. Yes, sir. 5 more days, man. Crazy.
More explosions per explosion. What a deal. Another fun bit of tech here is the bursting plague support gem that I kind of stumbled on here. Linked to the gas grenade, this causes enemies poisoned to also build up plague. Initially I was like, okay, it's poison stuff, not relevant. And then I saw explosion. When the plagued enemies die, they explode. So good. And they explode for physical damage too, which is quite nice. So you can get explosions on your explosions alongside your explosions. Now we're talking.
That's wild, dude.
And speaking of explosions, some of those grenades do have kind of long fuses, and sometimes you want a bit more immediacy when it comes to your explosions, right? You don't have to wait. That's what explosive shot is for. It's a heavy hitting fire crossbow bolt that explodes on impact. Its real beauty, though, is that it also detonates any grenades in its area of effect. You can throw poisoned and explosive grenades on top of each other and then pop a quick explosive shot before the enemies leave the area and detonate everything. It's a useful tool to give you a bit more immediacy when needed, like against faster enemies that are charging you, and to kind of just reduce reliance on things like less duration support for grenade fuses. You can support it with any gems you want to make it faster to fire or reload, increase its area of effect, or give it more damage as a bit of a finisher skill if you want. But even unsupported, it's useful for popping grenades when needed. A handy little tool in our tool belt.
Does he have leech?
So with explosive shot and a wide array of grenades at this point by the end of Act 2, I didn't really need any of the regular crossbow skills anymore, and I became a fully fledged Grenadier. I did still kind of use permafrost bolt on occasion. I just kind of...
What skills are the gods? Physical damage, mainly. But you can add something like Ignite. There's also amazing gem for Ignite that could work with Hammer of the Gods. Because Ignite is 90% damage as fire dot.
I love it. Once again, this isn't a build guide, but I'll show you what my build was looking like towards this end of Act 2 period. In the end, I ended up linking...
And then with that, you can support with Herald of Ash as well, if you go with fire setup. But there's a bunch of stuff.
Explosive grenades added fire damage and area of effect. Combined with the poison grenades, they were a spammable damage deal.
What's going on, Stonker? Long time no gypsum, bro. How's it going, man? How's it going?
In between flashbangs. Explosive shot was linked to execute as a pseudo culling strike against nearly dead enemies, and also to pierce, which I found quite helpful as it helped it explode.
If low life is 30%, then execute the gem. I don't see it as good. Raging Spirits got the turn to buff skill for Witch in PoE 2. Oh shoot, I was looking at it yesterday actually. You're right. I saw it there. Pretty cool idea.
Where I wanted it to and not on enemies earlier, so that I could detonate grenades easier. Flash grenade was my MVP skill for sure, so we got the prized trophy of the multiple projectiles support. I was still using overpower for it at the end, which is fine, but in hindsight there's probably more effective options. Given that it's only 50% more stun build-up on a skill that already has 400% more, I mean that's still a 12.5% increase in stun.
Will it show you the stun build-up for abilities? I hope it will. 69 position Stonker. Pretty bad, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stonker. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope it gets better soon. ASAP for you, bro. ASAP. I'm doing quite alright. Not too bad myself. Thank you for asking, man. Thank you for asking. Quite alright, quite alright. The worst thing is, boys, when the game launches on 6th, I'll be able to the blast for a week. And the next weekend, I'm going for like 2 days, sadly. And then I gotta visit parents for Christmas. So, yeah. It's fine though. We blast, right? We ball.
But I imagine something just like area, cooldown, or damage related might be better in the end. I guess I could still see Overpower making it into a setup with more support slots. I still had Rapid Shot with faster attacks and Ruthless, but I mostly stopped using it because I always had grenades to throw. Gas grenades were linked to Bursting Plague and Inspiration, as they're actually pretty mana hungry. And finally, Herald of Ice was linked to Added Cold and Frozen Vortex. Although Vortex
Sipping is for the week.
proc if I froze an enemy with another skill that then got
and that's why on release, 30-hour stream incoming. I hate what I just said, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Gotta go hard, right? Gotta blast what we can to pre-blast it for the time I'm gone. Oh, Pyro, great to see you, my man. Great to see you. How we doing? How we doing? In your world, he was playing for 14 days and only 4 hours sleep? Nah, dude, you crazy. You crazy. Oh, you guys were. Oh, okay. Yep. A chill Sunday. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Same here, kind of. Same here.
Shattered by Herald of Ice, so it wasn't super effective. Just kind of like a free slot that I was testing. Later, I'd probably try and work in accuracy support once I've got some more spirit, especially since I'm blinding myself half the time. For the passive tree, I tinkered back and forth a few times, and I definitely changed things a lot more as once I had more chance to explore. I traveled through Remorseless for a nice extra stun build-up and damage. Grenades do count as projectiles, and I think they scale with projectile damage, but I'd need to double-check that in-game, which we'll have to wait until the beta, so take that with a grain of salt. I'd actually consider going through attribute nodes at the beginning of the tree too. I always kind of wanted more dexterity and strength for gems in gear, and the health from strength is legit too. But I definitely still get volatile crystals because area and cooldown is just immense on grenades. You want as much of that as you can get. The ricochet node is not a long-term node for grenades.
It's a great passive, dude. I would like to go for cooldown recovery as well passives, but they're a bit out of the way. Well, not really for Warrior. He's right next to that one, but yeah, we'll see.
Want as much of that as you can get. The ricochet node is not a long-term node for Grenadiers. I probably should have dropped it by this point, but I needed to highlight it because I do recommend taking it on any crossbow merc, at least initially. The shotgun projectiles that you miss with will like hit a wall and bounce back to the enemies. It's very satisfying.
Dude, the graphics is mind-blowing.
Super worth it.
The
Honestly,
effects as well,
if the numbers were any
everything.
higher on this notable, it would be an ascendancy node. I traveled through some knockback, which was okay, on the way to some serious grenade nodes. This grenade cluster gives a bunch of nice small nodes and 2 amazing notables, so it's probably a must take. Cluster bombs gives you an extra grenade, straight up like a baby multiple projectiles. The downside is increased duration, which makes the fuses longer. It's a downside for sure, but explosive shots can detonate them anyway, and you can scale it down in other ways. It's
Dobre, Dente, dobre. These guys were in cocaine. 7 hours woodcutting. That's a logout angle, bro. Holy.
pretty tolerable, honestly. Well worth the trade-off, I think, in my opinion. The
Did
other
you do a
node,
build,
Grenadier,
Dante?
is a no-brainer, and it's good enough to name a build after. An extra cooldown is pretty nice on things like explosive or gas grenades, but it's insanely good on single charge one like the flashbangs. Throwing 2 sets of 4 flashbangs when you've got multiple projectiles
I haven't seen
and
this
an extra
boss.
grenade projectile is often enough to just outright stun a boss or delete whatever monsters happen to have you surrounded.
She stands
Preparation
still?
is the name
Oh,
of the
blast
game
it,
for
man.
Mercenary Grenadiers, and this lets you be twice as prepared with twice as many
The
explosions.
bosses are so
The
tanky
Adrenaline
though.
Rush node down here is some nice in-combat move speed, a big fan of that. And Volatile Grenades lowers the fuse time, and it's right on top of a jewel slot, which is very nice to get. On the left-hand side, I was headed towards Perfect Opportunity. This node looks very good. A lot of stun and lucky damage against heavy stun enemies, which if you don't know how that works, it
Oh, I need this one too, bro. Holy. Chat, anyone knows what this means? Damage with hits is lucky against heavy stunned enemies. What is this? What is happening? Is lucky on affecting ailments to proc always when it's heavy stunned, or nothing beats the feel, if you know what I mean? I know exactly what you mean, Dante. Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you, Thunder. Damage roll is done twice. I need this, bro, on Warrior. Higher one is chosen. Nice, nice. It's done twice, huh? That's sick. That's lucky, huh? Thank you. Well, obviously it will be explained once you hover over it, but that's cool. That's pretty sick. I'll show you my build then, see what I cooked yesterday. Or you can, I mean, you can actually take a look at the video on YouTube. Yeah, mind you, I was looking at the builds and gems for 4 hours straight without any breaks, and then I straight up recorded video, so I was omega fried, brother. Omega fried. When it comes to wording and what I was describing. Anyways, pretty good stuff, dude. I did some changes though, because some stuff cannot be used. If I read through correct, I should just read through the gems as I should. Or more, I mean. Because I picked exploit weakness for Sunder, but you cannot use it together. It even says in the description. That's magic cookies, bro.
Rolls your damage twice and picks the higher number, so it averages you up. I think this is definitely something that we'd want to get if the flash grenades continue to overperform as they have been. There's a ton more. Was
the melee crate what he just saw? Increased amount of life, whatever. Yes, bloodthirsty.
Flash.
20. Holy bros. Holy. Well, Sunder will guarantee to the crate, but this is pretty good. It's exactly on the way with the warrior, I believe. This one, well, almost. Okay. Okay.
Grenades continue to overperform.
Stun threshold per strength. So if you go with Giant's Blood, and if it ends up being so you need 800 strength for the wield, 200s. Be immune to stun, man. Holy, look at that.
As they have been. There's a ton.
Okay, hold on. What was that in the back? Frame by frame, brick by brick. Increased life recovery 15%.
There's a ton more stuff to explore here, obviously, that I didn't have time to look.
Hold. Increase armor break duration, attack area damage. These notes are really good, man. Doesn't mean 20%. I know. It means if you have 20% grades, you get 5% because 5 is 20% of 25. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, as a flat crit chance, it seems too OP. Yeah. I was just poke jumping because it's pretty close to like starting area, kind of. Since in this footage, he's what, like level 20 maybe something? And he's pretty far already with skill points. That's pretty cool. This one is amazing, dude. Holy moly.
Look at.
Increase area for effect and cooldown. Oh, it's 2 in 1. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's a great cluster for a slammer, man.
The authority node, which has some big AoE and cooldown.
I guess for anyone, actually.
Heading there. At some points, we'll have to consider defenses more, but not worrying about life nodes on the passive tree was really nice and refreshing. Definitely enjoyed that. And I mean, explosions are a nice layer of defense anyway, right? For the Ascendancy choice, honestly, Gemling Legionnaire and Witch Hunter both seemed very valid as a Grenadier.
This Rex, this res, max res, dude. Holy. Suck it anywhere. Support the gems.
Gemling just gives a ton of value across a lot of skill gems, which is kind of perfect for a cooldown grenade combo build. So if you want to use as many different grenades as possible, it's definitely worth considering. But the Witch Hunter is so freaking cool. The moment I saw it added another explosion to the build, I knew I was sold, right? Zealous Inquisition gives 10% chance to explode an enemy, dealing their full life.
It's like Gamma, bro. 10% chance to explosion to Brock.
Big white X circles that
there it is
in my gameplay. It's very satisfying and effective. Whenever that triggers on an enemy, right, there's a good chance that it has similar friends around it, which means that 100% of its life is often enough to kill the other ones around it. If I had to say what I'd get later on from this, its life is often enough to kill the other ones around it. If I had to say what I'd get later on from this Ascendancy, I'd definitely have to test Sorcery Ward, which it lets
damage from mids is taken from the buff before.
you turn evasion and armor into a shield to protect against elemental damage.
I see.
Probably a pretty big deal. You can likely push it to some pretty high numbers too, from what I've seen. It's good to feel
almost got one
elemental damage, but we'll have to test that out at endgame. Witchbane might be my favorite node, behind explosions, of course. We have some really nice crowd control between freeze, stun, and later electrocute on Grenadiers, and adding concentration breaks to that mix.
Enemies have less skill and recovery rate the lower their concentration is, scaling down to 50% less. Oh,
That's amazing in boss fights. The node behind it lets you scale damage pretty nicely too. Concentration just effectively lets your damage lower enemy cooldowns, which can be amazing in boss fights. Nearly all of the scary boss moves are generally cooldown based. Culling Strike and Decimating Strike are nodes that let you kill things faster. Pretty hard to go wrong with that one. They're just flavored in a pretty fun way. And that last node, Choice Weapon Master, is 20 weapon passives, which lets you split your passive tree more between 2 different trees for weapon swapping. It's an unusual one, but grenades do seem like a potentially good candidate for weapon swapping. You might have one crossbow for crowd control effects to amplify those dramatically.
Was
and
it
swapping.
plus? Yeah.
You might have one crossbow for crowd control effects to amplify those dramatically, and then another crossbow oriented around damage, for example. Or maybe even like a spellcaster weapon to have some support spells. I don't know, it's really hard to say how good this will be until we like know all of the skills at our disposal and see how that all feels. But overall, I'm definitely a fan of the Witch Hunter.
Chat, is this skill points in the tree? Because the book you get from the first mini-boss, Crowbell, I think, in the first act, has the same wording as this one. And it's skill tree passives. It's just passives in the skill tree. But there is just no way. There is just no way. Even if this was split, so you have 10 for each weapon. Too OP, man. It's too OP. Weapon Master, it does sound like it though.
For the Grenadier, after all, it's got explosions, and just about every node seems to be worth taking. In terms of gearing, I tried to get myself added cold damage wherever I could. Even just a little bit with the permafrost rounds was very effective in the early game, and I definitely found myself prioritizing socketing added cold damage into my weapons. I do keep an eye on
29 with those runes.
implicits. In particular, some of them give some nice bonuses to allow you to shoot more shots before reloading and things like that, and later on some nice grenade things. Move speed boots are huge on the Mercenary, so you definitely want to get yourself some of those. And I did find myself always in need of more dexterity and strength for gear and skill gem requirements. I don't know if this is just kind of like the nature of these hybrid classes potentially, but if you find a really nice like pure evasion piece, it can be hard to wear it unless you've got a lot of extra dexterity. So getting some of those can be quite nice. And I found that with the inspiration support on gas grenades and maybe just like a little
look at
bit
this
of more stuff
headpiece.
on gear, just kind of picked up incidentally on jewelry, I didn't really have any mana problems on this build. I barely had to use my mana flask, and I always had charges if I did need to. So it definitely seemed very manageable, but it might have also just been down to kind of incidentally getting a fair bit of extra mana on my gear, for example. The only unique I ended up finding was Black Sun Crest, which is an attribute scaling armor helmet. Gives a lot of armor, and a fair bit of attribute scaling potentially is nice, especially for boosting that life. Competed pretty well against the rare helmets that I'd found at the time, but I wasn't doing anything like super unique with attribute scaling at this point. The things in general to prioritize most are move speed on boots, damage on your crossbow, and gloves and rings if you can get it, and making sure that you have enough boot scaling at this point. The things in general to prioritize most are move speed on boots, damage on your crossbow, and gloves and rings if you can get it, and making sure that you have enough attributes, and of course resistances in life as always. Now my gameplay strategy on this build at the end here, and of course resistance flashbang, and then follow with gas grenades and explosive grenades right after.
PoE 2 is like the Dark Souls RPG.
Shots just to detonate things, followed by another
because of dodge roll, waypoints, the darker setting.
In place, lays down a large area of death and blows everything up, and then kind of like keeps them there a bit longer if needed to finish the job. But I will say, moment to moment, it felt pretty fluid. Once you kind of get familiar with your loadout and the different tools you have and in which situations they work well, you naturally find yourself using things kind of tactically. Like, for example, preloading gas grenades on an essence monster before releasing them. Now, I didn't really have a chance to incorporate it into my build too much, but right before I logged out, I had like a spare minute to just do a sneaky little look at one more skill. Just for a second, I had
this
to.
looks powerful,
Voltaic
dude.
Grenade does a lightning blast that builds electrocute. Second, I had to. Voltaic.
Gain lightning damage for seconds.
Voltaic Grenade does a lightning blast that builds electrocute on enemies, and electrocute is basically another hilarious form of stun. Being able to add this to our kit alongside flash grenades and potentially things like freeze is very exciting for this idea of like a crowd control Grenadier. You could also use it to build up shock to amplify enemy damage taken, and you can use things like the innovate support to add lightning damage to the rest of your grenades. There's a lot of potential here for sure.
Grenade scary, dude. Easy.
The kit. Anyway, folks, I hope you enjoyed this early look at the Mercenary.
It looks good with the set pattern he has going on.
And maybe have figured out if it's a playstyle that you want to try, or I don't know, maybe it's smoothed out your early game.
That was a great video for Merc.
I'm very tempted
You guys are
to kick
Merc
off beta
legends,
with this
Merc
build and
mains.
see if there's
Go take a look at this video.
potential here for it to be
There's a lot of information.
real banger beginner build, like I suspect. Maybe something that I could make a guide for. It'd be really good, for example, to put up a beginner guide to a build that's just really fun for blowing up monsters for some of the new exiles joining us. But then again, maybe I should be playing one of the classes.
Oh, let's take a look at the Queen's video here.
There are all sorts of things to discover. You may even find a lonely man who will give you a
Oh,
unique
I think we've
item
seen
for
this
free.
one.
Each in-game
I've seen this
mechanic
one.
needs to have a pinnacle in-game encounter. The most difficult content in Path.
The video from Dreamcore. Yeah. There was one more video I want to take a look at, Chad. What was it though? What was that? Man, I don't have a clue. Oh, the Q&A, the English Q&A.
To the post-show
This was on the
discussion
screen.
and Q&A.
Wait.
Hope you all enjoyed what you've seen so far.
Pathofexile
It's been pretty
2,
exciting for us here
Jonathan.
as well, as you guys have
Interview
been
Korea.
inspired already just
There's the English version. All classes are interesting enough to play them all eventually. So good. Agree, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. There was a trend only English guy. There we go, man.
In Path of Exile 2, do you still need to go through all the acts every season?
Yes, you do. As I've always maintained, that I think it's a huge part of the reason why Path of Exile 1 still set its highest record of players in the most recent season. There's very few games that do that.
Do you
and I
guys
think a lot
like
of the reason is because if you
replaying
want to
tour
have a
campaign
game
every league?
where, you need to. I think it is important that you have a game where each new season you feel like you're on the level playing field with everyone else, and the moment that you don't have the need to go through the campaign again, then other players will feel left behind.
Oh boy, playing 1-0 right there. I saw it.
I did that interview with just RPGs in general. You should be excited for.
조나단님 안녕하세요. So what you've shown us already today is very memorable and it's very impressive. So we met in Gamescom, and so are you wearing the t-shirt very well, the tablet t-shirt that I gave you?
I have worn it a couple of times. You know, my wardrobe is almost entirely Path of Exile merchandise. At
No
this
wonder.
Point. I don't think I
Where's
have
my
any
merch,
t-shirts at all that
bro?
don't have
Jonathan,
the logo on.
my merch is
So the
delayed.
trend now in action RPGs is we've seemingly transitioned from what we, maybe call Diablo likes into PoE likes, and to the point where other genres like roguelikes are also taking ideas from Path of Exile. And so with
Come
that
on, merch in the
mind,
wardrobe,
how do you
man, for
feel about
sure.
that trend, and also is it maybe just a little overwhelming that before PoE 2 is even out that there's this much attention?
I mean, it's certainly. I mean, look, I think that taking
Chat, breaking news. I got some breaking news for you. In 1 hour, we will be able to dive into Path of Exile 2. You guys excited? In 1 hour? Just 5 days away from now, though. Haha. Do you mind it? I mean, we play everything over and over in every game in a way. Right. Fitty. Toxic. You must be English.
inspiration from other games is something that everyone should do. Like, you should always be looking at all of the different games, even in different genres, and seeing what kind of mechanics would be interesting to use. So, I mean, look, when we're designing new leagues for Path of Exile, we're always looking at, like what's a mechanic from some totally different genre we could potentially use and do. So I have absolutely no problem with people looking at the mechanics that we're doing and taking them from us as well. This is just how creativity in the game industry
That's crazy,
works,
man. The
is we
things
all
he
share
says
our
right now,
ideas.
that's crazy, dude. That's what makes
Obviously,
GG to a different level.
The launch coming up, it's pretty crazy. There's been way more attention than we even expected. I think that we're certainly going to set new records, I think, for how many players are playing the game. And I just hope that our servers can keep up.
So when you look at PoE 2 right now...
I hope so too. By the way, guys, this is Kakao Games, right? That is BDO and all the games. Why do they do interview with Jonathan? Like, sure as to like introduce this game to Korea, but in general, like, this is competition eventually, no? Can wait for you to do 30-hour stream just for 15 of them to be unplayable? No, don't say that, man. Well, if that's the case, man, I'm diving headfirst into my bed, cozy bed, and sleeping, brother. Tencent owns GGG, a large Asian market. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Topmost. This team passion is unmatched. Yes. Yes. By far.
how close is it to your perfect image or optimistic image of ideal image of PoE 2? If you could give it like a number, like a percentage.
It's pretty close now, I would say. Like, definitely, like, if you don't count just the fact that we don't have all the content in terms of the gameplay and feel, I think we're definitely 90% there. The main thing, yeah, we just have to get all that content ready because it's such a huge important part of an action RPG that you need enough content to keep people playing.
4 days, chat. 4 days. Countdown started. Let's
the next best action
go.
RPG, in my opinion, is Pathofexile 1, and we need to make sure that we can
I blame
compete with it
D4.
in terms of
Who?
content as well.
What's that?
So one thing that some people have noticed is that it seems like mostly it is overlap in terms of like mechanisms or content from PoE 1 to PoE 2. So in the future, is the plan to always have this kind of overlapping where you're carrying things over from PoE 1, or is it going to continue into completely separate development trees?
We won't necessarily do that, but I think there will be some amount of sharing.
Is Diablo
It's
like?
actually quite
Oh,
nice for us to be able to, you know, tell a story in 2 parts with PoE 1 and
I think I
PoE
heard
2.
about it.
So a great example of that was the last league we released called Settlers of Calgur, where we have in Act 4 in PoE 2, we had this city called King's March. And then we decided that in PoE 1, we wanted to create a league that told the story of how that city came to be.
It's an amazing
so that's just
league,
something
bro.
that's just a great opportunity when we've got these 2 games running at the same time.
Link will start too in 4 days, and you know it, Takeru. Diablo like log out, bro. Wait, who? I would give this game a few months before we start see funny moments of regular and hardcore gameplay on the YouTube. As in funny moments, as in like funny clips? Or what do you mean? Essentially farm crystals just to play the game? Fucking despair, dude. That's absolute despair, Dante. What made me Alt F4 last time. You gonna try out PTR Season 7, Dante? I will, on 3rd. Just to get the time expired faster until the launch of the God game. Sure? Noise, man. Noise.
And I think that we'll probably continue doing some interesting things like that. But in terms of the overall gameplay and the way that it feels, the systems are quite different in PoE 2 to what they are in PoE 1. So we can't simply just take something from PoE 1 and just
Sounds like a
call
plan,
PoE 2
man.
and move them between the games because they require significant changes to be able to, you know, to work inside the gameplay system that each game has.
So this is from the content creators that are attending today. So he's not sure if this was answered before since you had so many interviews globally, but obviously Mirror of Kalandra was a very iconic item and maybe even currency in PoE 1.
That's ready, what you about to hear?
Does that item exist in PoE 2? And
Yes.
if not, oh yes?
Yes.
Okay. 네, 일단은 존재한다고 하네요. But are there other items that you think are kind of at that similar level where the moment you see it, you're like, this is it. Like, I won.
Well, hopefully we can design some good, unique items that are like that. And ideally, from the pinnacle content, we really want all of the uniques that come from that content to feel like you absolutely must have them. You know, in order
Those uniques will be
make it
crazy,
actually
bro.
worth doing that content. So, yeah, I'm hoping our designers are able to come up with some really awesome uniques. And I think what we're doing with uniques as well in PoE 2, they can be a lot more interesting. Especially with things that can add skills to your character and things like that. So there's quite a lot more unique can do in PoE 2 than in PoE 1.
제가 그 패스오백자이를 10년 넘게 했는데 아직 칼란드라의 거울을 한 번도 못 먹어봤거든요, 땅에서. 패스오백자이 2에서는 먹을 수 있을까요?
So 10 years and he still hasn't seen the mirror drop. So do you think he'll have a chance in PoE 2?
Well, I've never found a legitimate mirror before either.
조나단님도 직접
Chad, has anyone of you
찾으셨군요.
found a mirror
have
in
one
your
drop once.
playthrough for the time you've played? Has anyone found mirror? Not you. I'm not talking to you, Spazzy, okay? You're not allowed to say anything right now. How are you? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Sejin, have you found one? You haven't, Enku. Okay. Negative. Rip. You've played since 2018 and never found one, Enku. Holy. Well, I'm actually happy it's in the game. Such a rare item like that. I kind of like it. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy. Mr. MC with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the stream. MC Hacks. Are you friends? Johnny's friend? I was about to say something as well, but... Yeah, you are! Because I remember this name from New World. Because I did ask him if Hacks had something else before his name, then I would remember. He said no, so yeah, no man, I remember you, bro. I remember, yeah. Yeah. Skrrr. Ultimate Gamer saying, thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome to the stream. You would drop Mirror on day 2 of early access live on Twitch. Oh, you see it? Can you actually drop Mirror from leaving low-level mobs? Or is that like a... Well, I guess we don't know in PoE 2, right? But dude, Mirror... Dude, that will be such a great clip though for Mirror. Holy shit, man.
One time when I was using...
Watch Mirror of Kalandra be bugged and have super high trap chance, and everyone will have one. Or many. No way Mirror from low ups? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. It's impossible. It's impossible. And drop for anything PoE 1? So maybe. Really?
cheats, but I didn't cheat to get it, but I just was killing the monsters with a cheat and I got one. So that's the only one I've ever seen actually.
그 아이템을 받으려고 한 건 아니고 이제 테스트하면서 치트키로 좀 다른 걸 테스트하고 있었는데 그때는 딱 한 번 보셨다고 합니다.
What's in the
제 생각엔 이
box?
정도면 네, 뭐 거기까지만. 네. So this question is about kind of the timing. So what is maybe the timeline for
Full game
early
release chat
access
watch
updates within early access, and then also kind of what's your outlook for
Spazzy,
final
holy
release,
shit,
the
dude.
full release?
So I think that it will take, for the second part, I think that it will definitely take us at least
Season 1
6
Chaco,
months,
man,
but
yeah.
maybe a little bit more to be able to get out of early access.
Hold on.
Definitely take us at least 6 months, but maybe a little bit more to be able to get out of early access. I certainly don't want it to take more than a year. I do want it to be next year that we finish. But
I got a question. Is early access... Will early access be open until the full release, or is there going to be a despair dark time in between? Because that would be an absolute death. Trying unfollowed, I've rage unfollowed every New World streamer because New World disappointed me. I totally understand it, MC. You have nothing to apologize for, man. It's all good, brother. It's all good.
As far as the content update goes, it's a little bit hard to say how long. Our original plan was to kind of do them every couple of months, but you know, the studio has been it's been a lot of work to get to the point of this release, and so we need a little break, I think, around Christmas before we can work out again.
Deserved, man.
So,
deserved.
yeah, I'm not exactly sure when the first one will be, but yeah.
It will stay open unless they updating it. EA will continue to release. Oh, we are saved. I was having nightmares of the dark time, man. There is a word for it when a game is about to release, but then it's when early access ends and they're about to release in a couple of months. There is a word for it. I forgot, dude. Holy. Mature actual launch isn't for another 6 months likely. Normal seasons are every 3 months, and don't know what they're planning on doing. Right. Well, I hope you guys are right.
The intention is effectively to have them every few months. It should feel a little bit like the league updates in PoE 1, where they come relatively frequently. And our intention effectively is to add more classes and also more content, you know, the rest of the acts and so on, basically, as we go through. One thing I will say is that we want to make sure that by the time we go into full release, that everyone has had an opportunity to playtest all the classes, including all the ascendancy classes and all of these things, because it's very important that we're able to get testing on all of these things before we actually can be able to do a release.
Gotcha. So this is something that he's come across along with some other fans that he's noticed are very hardcore fans of Path of Exile. And one thing they've noticed is that the crafting system in 2 seems to be a lot more simplified and maybe not as many options as Path of Exile 1. So do you have plans to kind of expand that similarly to PoE 1?
So our intention is to expand it.
Not as many options? Man, have people seen the crafting currency from... Let's say the breach, for example, or even ritual. I think there's gonna be more, with like a lot of ways to craft. 12 ascendancy classes, enough for a month, I think. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure.
Over time, but we wanted to make sure that the kind of base level crafting system is easier to use in PoE 2. One of the things that I think makes it easier to use actually is the fact that you get more currency and you can use it more often. So that means that you're going to be experimenting a lot more with currency just through the game.
It's awesome.
have different options than what were available in PoE 1. So I think people probably will take a little bit of time to get used to all of these things. But Path of Exile 1 ultimately is a game that's had more than 10 years of expansions, and it's got a lot of kind of you might call it bloat over that time, where there's lots of crafting systems that kind of overlap, or they do different things, but kind of like they're trying to achieve the similar results. And we wanted to kind of unify some of that stuff in PoE 2 in order to make it so that there was just a little bit less of those things that you would need to know about. But obviously, as we add more and more content, and all of these need to have new player power and so on, there will definitely be more options over time. And we're also leaving some design space as well for us to be able to add things in the future too. It's also worth mentioning that we still have more sequels to Path of Exile 1 leagues that we want to add to Path of Exile 2. And when we do those...
Does anyone watch Dreamcast guy on YouTube? Not sure I have. How come? How come you're asking?
There will often also be sequels to some of the crafting systems that they had as well.
So in Path of Exile 1, one of the troubles they had was that new currency kept getting added and added, and it seemed overwhelming.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about
new
Path of
video.
Exile 2, because the early access of this.
That's about the drama and whatnot. Yeah. Wait, did he record?
I mean, obviously this is early access for a reason. I am not surprised respecting to do both, and he said, I do think.
Yeah, we can watch that. We can watch that. Sure. Like before watching easy.
More specifically, where the more you're playing, you keep leveling.
Wait.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about Path of Exile 2, because the early access of this is about to launch on Friday, December 6th, and somebody just leaked a review for the game accidentally pretty early. So I had a chance to watch that leaked review before it got Thanos snapped out of existence, and it was extremely positive. So let's talk about the leaked review, the impressions, the new gameplay, and why people keep calling it the Diablo killer. Let's get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So,
yes, sir.
I am terribly sick right now. Me and the girlfriend did a little Christmas photo shoot for some Christmas cards and stuff. Somehow I got a very, very bad cold. So I feel like death. But I wanted to talk about this because honestly, I am very, very, very excited about Path of Exile 2. For the last couple weeks, they've been releasing these gameplay deep dives, these dev talks and stuff, just explaining every aspect of PoE 2. And what's crazy is that it really does just sound like better Diablo. Now, as a person that's played literally thousands of hours of Diablo and has a big old Diablo tattoo, I've been curious about how specifically you do Diablo better. And it sounds like their methodology is just extra depth. Multi-phase boss fights, more intricate skill trees, darker art, cooler classes, and yeah, it looks very, very, very good. Well, yesterday, somebody called Fextralife posted a video called Path of Exile 2 Early Access Review. Is it the best ARPG of all time? So I had a chance to watch it. I've seen Fextralife here and there. I'm not like an avid fan, but I've watched a lot of their how-to guides. And people, especially a lot of journalists, were pissed saying, how is this possible? There's an ND8 alpha. How did this happen? This has to be them straight up lying. Oh my God, they're going to get in so much trouble. Well, it turns out that video was real. Path of Exile themselves, the official Twitter account, said hey, we gave them early access. A lot of people at Traditional Games Media have a review version of.
I don't buy this, man. It's so clear to for everyone with the communication and whatnot that there's NDA and that the stuff you should not be making public and whatnot, and yet they didn't communicate properly with Fextralife. I don't know, man. I don't buy that. I'm not buying that.
The game. They didn't realize it. We forgot to give them an embargo. It was just unfortunate misinformation. This is not on Fextralife. So it's real. The video that I did have a chance to watch was actually real. So not only was the video incredibly good, it's gone now. Watch, if you actually click the link to the video, it says this has been taken down. So yeah.
I didn't watch that, sadly. I wasn't here.
These people here, though, German strands.
They are chill, so they let it slide.
Basically typed out a lot of the big bullet points about the game. And since I watched the video, I can kind of expand on what they're actually talking about. But what's really cool is that It does sound like, in a lot of ways, this is going to be the new forever game. If you've played any Diablo or if you played Path of Exile 1, it's a very seasonal-based game where every 4 months or so,
wait, what is this?
The game completely revamps.
Is this from is this footage from Fextra?
Diablo or if you played
Because that build looks insane, bro. Never played PoE, but I'm actually hyped for PoE too. Hell yeah, MC. I like to hear that, man. I like to hear that. Hey, thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. In about 1 hour, we're gonna roll the 2 winners in 1 hour, okay? For the keys. Yeah.
If you've played any Diablo or if you played Path of Exile 1, it's a very seasonal-based game where every 4 months or so, the game completely revamps itself and gives new magic, new gems, new crafting, new systems to keep it fresh. It is the kind of game that's like an MMORPG. You can keep playing it because every patch reinvents it in some way that makes it more interesting. So even in this early access build, it sounds like the game is ginormous. And I think the only reason they're calling it early access is that way they have a chance to keep tuning it, to tweak it, to add on before it hits, 1.0 and they
Thanks for
release it
follow,
on
legends.
consoles. But okay, here we go. So the people played about 35 to 40 hours just beating the main campaign of it. Now, even that seems pretty wild, and they did say a lot of this was grinding, was leveling up, was trying to get tough enough to actually defeat the bosses themselves. Dark Souls ARPG, another reviewer, thought the same thing. No difficulty options, not an easy game, lots of challenging boss fights. Now, in the video, they kept talking about Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Now, I think some people get a little bit annoyed calling other genres of game Dark Souls-like or Elden Ring-like, but
you know why people call it Dark Souls? Is because Jonathan said in one of the interviews that the waypoints on the maps are taken from or inspired from Elden Ring. So he even said that Souls like himself. So I think that's where a lot of people, or just in general, I'm just kind of surprised people hate it though, or don't like it. Hey, thanks for follow, gamers. Welcome to the stream, boys and grills. We are having a giveaway for 2 keys ending in 1 hour. Gonna roll them. All you gotta do is type !Q join. It's in the pinned comment. It's a pinned comment in the chat. I'll link it again though. Now, it's 2 keys today. And I would say when the game launches in 5 days, on December 6th, I want to do 1 key a day as a giveaway on stream. So far, after today's giveaway, I will have 3 more keys to give away. So that will happen December 6th, 7th, and 8th probably. And hopefully I'll be able to get more keys to give away. So it's not done yet by this giveaway. Stream froze at the reboot. All good, Nox. All good, man. All Gucci. I mean, if it was Diablo-like, you would just walk through the bosses. Yeah, exactly. And it would be kind of boring, right? All you have to do is to do nothing, and I might win. Just black now? Wait, are you back, Nox? Is it still weird? Is it still badge for you? My shoulder is actually messed up from today. What the hell? What the hell, dude? The refill at the well in town. This charm, huh? Okay. Okay. This is automatic, right? Oh. Yeah. So when you're powerful, do the bosses grow with you as in get harder? No. You can, if you're struggling with the boss, you can just, grind other mobs and get some gear and levels and whatnot, then come back later and have easier time. So they don't scale with you. They do not scale with you. Sup, gamers? What's up? A lot of newcomers right here. Hello. Yellow. So once again, gamers, today is not the end of giveaways. I will have 3 more keys to give away, which will start from December 6th on the launch. Okay? Okay. So many people joining? Yeah, rip Spazzy, ripperoni, bro. Oh man, I'm definitely not making it easier for the service to, hold on release. Gonna wait until we can mold while mapping, getting only 1 shot at bosses, same headshot. And the wild thing is, if you fail on the boss and you die, you have to go again and find him again, right? Get the new map. And for the biggest boss, the pinnacle one, at the first try, I think maybe most likely everyone will die. Dude, and that's kind of a lot of work to get the key for the biggest boss in this game, right? So, it's gonna be very insane, man, to kill it. Unless you go really hard on farming or gear like crazy, if that's possible. We'll see about that. We'll see. What's up, Hives? 89. Sup, dog.
I think the point they're trying to get across is that Dark Souls and Elden Ring have a very unique vibe of victory, where when you win, it does feel like, man, I feel like I'm the first person to have ever figured this out. Oh man, I've slayed a god, or I've defeated this impossible elder.
Hello, Miracle. Greetings.
Right? It is incredibly satisfying. And from the gameplay, when they showed a couple of the early bosses in their video.
By the way, gamers, PoE 1 gamers and chats with tens of thousands of hours in here. Is there like a can you swipe in this game? Like you have G2G website, right? You can swipe in every game and kind of make it like pay to win for you. Can you do it in PoE 1, like PoE in general? Because what you could swipe for, the currency maybe, and then trade for other items, so stuff like that, people. Should be 69, yo. Yeah, I know you cannot do that, Spazzy, right? From the shop, there's only cosmetics and stash tabs and whatnot, but like from third-party websites or like third-party, whatever, like G2G. Hives would know, man. He's a platinum user. You maybe do the next giveaway 24 hours before actually EA gives me some time to last second purchase if you don't win. That's true, actually, bro. That's true. So that would be on Thursday, right? On Thursday. So then I would have 2 keys to give away. I mean, we could probably do that. I guess it would make sense. What are you asking? Now I'm just wondering. I don't know how it works. If it's a thing in PoE, because there is no gold, right? Sure, there is gold in PoE too, but it's not tradable. Is bannable offense? I know, just like in any game. I know. Yet people do it like crazy though. Yet people do it like crazy. I can see people just straight up PayPaling for specific items if it's like PoE 1, where there is a listing site. Wait, for real? So that's how it works in PoE 1? What do you mean, Bugak? Bugak, what do you mean? What you talk about? I know it's a trading site for that makes finding what you want really easy. Huh. It can be traded for sure. There's only currency that you trade for basically with other people.
It did seem like, man, long, drag-out, crazy fights where you're trying to conserve potions and make sure all your stuff is perfectly in sync and in tuned. And when you win, it is like, holy crap. That to me sounds incredibly, incredibly good. Like, we'll see, because there's definitely been games where fighting a boss can become frustrating just because it has 1,000,000 health for absolutely no reason, or you keep getting one shot like that. But it made it sound like the difficulty makes it so that your interest in leveling up feels more active. Your urge to keep leveling up feels more engaging. Now, the fact that it doesn't have difficulty options, this to me is interesting, and I kind of want to see that in practice. I do like the difficulty modes in Diablo 4 specifically, where the more you're playing, you keep leveling up and leveling up, going through torment difficulties and stuff like that. So it makes it where the stronger you get in Diablo, you can...
The giveaway is still going. Yes, we are gonna do the giveaway in about 50 minutes or 45 minutes from now. Rolling 2 winners. Does a site sell in game currency just like Diablo Gold, so people will just cap that way? Okay, yeah, I thought so.
2 hours later.
Or 40 minutes or 35? Nope. Because you wanna go to bed, huh? Nope. Not happening. Maybe. I mean, it will make it round, right? For 9 PM. It will round. You know what? We shall see.
Keep tuning it so it's always barely manageable, right? It's always as tough as you can possibly stand. So the fact that this is tough right out of the gate, that's cool. But I want to see
will they handle the surge of players?
I can actually make the game tougher or more fun. Let me move on here. Maps are astronomically large, 1 hour from side to side. Maps feel a bit...
I'm gonna what now, Miracle? What are you even talking about?
Yeah, boy.
Why, man? Huh? Huh? Love 100% honest, no hesitation. I think we are fucked for Friday next week, gamers. Actually, in 4 days, 5 days, we are effed, boys. Pause. 1 hour to do a map? No shot, I don't believe. Nah. Nah, I don't think so, man. This seems Omega scuffed. I don't think so. That's crazy.
Empty in terms of events. So this part here is what the guy was talking about, is that
wait, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about Shangri-La. Oh, there's a new one, a new episode. I haven't watched that. Y path? That's right, baby. So who is 6 stacking out of the game for EA? I think I'm not. Am I F the rabbit? Damn. They mentioned it being more open, so less loading screens. Oh, hello, really? Perhaps that means that the main map is actually that large and you can get to multiple waypoints. A loading screen. Oh, okay. So, okay. Maybe they mean... Oh. Maybe they mean acts, not maps itself. Less doors. Larkin Mochi, enjoy Miracle. I didn't watch it yet, man. I need to though. I need to. Who's gonna be the 100th? Is this insane 1 hour across map? Yeah. And now I'm not sure if it's the endgame maps or if it's the campaign, the act. I mean, I have no clue on that one. If I'm, let me know. If not, GG no re. Okay. Sure, man. Doubt it. There's no way, man.
Very big. If you're actually just trying to...
I mean, they even showed the breach map on the stream, and it's reaching the boss as well. It took him like, what, 10 minutes? Not even that. So, nah, it's not. That's false.
Fight your way. He says 1 hour from side to side. In the video himself, he basically explains that it's not walking or riding a horse or whatever that takes 1 hour. It's that you're constantly fighting. Maps are dense, there's a lot going on, so you can't just waltz from one end to the other. It is an actual knockdown, drag out fight in order to get from one side of the map to the other. And he did make this sound both positive and negative. One of the things he says is, say you fight your way to the boss. This is
I'm
like
not
a
sure.
specific thing they say in the Fex
Hold on.
video. He says, if you fight your way to a boss and you make a good attempt and it's a long drag out fight and you realize I'm just under leveled, not strong enough, I need to go back to town and work on my gems. Say you ride back to town and then fix yourself up and then level up, spend a couple hours grinding, and then you want to go back to that boss. You have to do the whole hour-long fight across the zone to get back to that fight. And he basically says it's not frustrating.
Dente, these keys can be redeemed on the website, so I think it works for any platform. You just need to log in on your account. I think that's how it works. It says this key can be redeemed on the pathofexile website. So, what's up, Drapna? What's up, man? Abigail is number 100th. Gonna buy it for PS2? My man. My man.
But is that kind of thing where it did remind him of early Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and a little bit of Demon Souls had that thing where there wasn't like a checkpoint right before the boss. So a lot of times continually grinding across the same zone over and over again to get back to the boss fight that ends up creaming you, for some people can be frustrating. So that is a bit weird. Maps feel a little bit empty in terms of events. Now, that is something that Diablo does well. There's constant cycling events in Diablo 4. There's Hell Tides, which are like big storms of demons that happen every hour, or constant randomized events where you're trying to help souls or defeat soldiers or whatever the heck. So I hope that that changes. I mean, obviously this is early access for a reason. I do want to see the size of the maps and the difficulty of this stuff, since there isn't typical events. Scratch the tiniest surface of the game after
Why is he queuing up Diablo 4 footage though?
Sense of discovery, mechanics, builds, and lore. So this is one of the things he talked about, is that as he was going through the game, he kept finding lore books and stuff like that, and he just barely read a lot of those. He was like, okay, the map seems good, or sorry, the story seems good, but this is early access. We're not even getting the whole chunk of the story itself. So even with this tiny bit of it, this tiny taste, it seems like it is an incredibly good story with a lot of depth, which is kind of surprising. I have only played about 30 hours, maybe like 35 hours of Path of Exile 1, and I don't even know what the story is, other than you're a prisoner washing up on shore with a bunch of monsters and stuff like that. But the amount of depth of it, I am not surprised if someone says, scratch the surface after 40 hours. A lot of these ARPGs, honestly, you can spend thousands and thousands of hours of it and still be figuring stuff out, which is part of the addictive nature of it. Feels like 3 games in one. Almost limitless combinations of builds, lot easier to respect. 50 to 100 changes was no problem. So this specific part, he's combining a couple sentences they said in the video itself, but he said that now it's a lot easier to tinker with your character. In Path of Exile, you get this massive, massive skill tree with thousands of different talent points, and it can be overwhelming at first because there's passive abilities, active abilities, crit, health, defense, stuff like that. But building out your character with those thousands of talent points
up my ass.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Is it's a bit of a stressful pain in the ass at times, but essentially it sounds like now it's a lot easier to just respec, to rebuild and say, okay, I want to undo this branch and go down this branch instead, where I'm defensive, I'm tanky, but I'm not critting enough. Let me get all these crit talents instead. So that sounds great. That it's a lot.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Easier. In the video, he basically says that there is just a redeem. You can just add stuff or subtract stuff. It's not like it costs a huge chunk of money or has some like rare resource required for respecking. I think it's cool the game really does encourage experimentation. I feel like all the most successful games now have that ability to say, I messed up, let me try that instead. And the fact that he was able to rechange stuff 50 to 100 times in 40 hours, props to Fextra Life for really testing the limits of it. Let me see. There was
Mr. Bidomatic the Legend. What's up, big dog? If you all save up, hydrate, and Q1000 at once, will it be like the pancake bunny from Racket? No. There is a limit. I wish I could add a description. Actually, I can. There's a limit of 2 hydrates. 2 hydrates. Because, yes, people already had that idea. People had that idea. The boys that have been here since, early days have so many points that, yeah, such as my boy Shreds, huh? Or Hives. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, boys, right? Long time no see, that's on me. I was pretty busy. Damn, I hope the good type of busy, Biden. I hope you were good type of busy. How's it going, man? How is life treating ya? See? Why not even mention that, man? Of course, those 2 suspects. Limit of 2. Huh? No. God damn it, man. I should have not said anything. Is just shut my yap. This isn't Dreamcore, this is Dreamcast. Yes sir, Spazzy. Yes sir. Chug already did that. It's already been done. Actually only once, so I've only twice now. GG. GG no re.
There's a quote here that he says right after that he did not show, which was his problem with one of the classes. In the video he played as the new character, the Mercenary.
Oh, I thought he plays Ranger.
Specializes in crossbows and stuff, but the crossbows can do different stuff like exploding shots, ranged.
It's been rough health problems in the family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Biden. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We're doing okay now? Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, man. Holy, that's scary, dude. Refund, court fines, a lawyer fee. Bro, how was your friend that had the court the other day, Hives? What happened with him, bro? Is he behind the bars now, or what's up? Did you visit him already?
Shots. There's a sniper, which actually hits from further away. And he said that it takes a lot of practice because in this game, if you're playing on a PC, it's click to move, but it's also click to attack. So since now you can move and attack at the same time, it kind of takes some practice of getting good at clicking a destination and then clicking an attack and trying to do both. And he said, like,
oh my, monthly packs probably missed. Like, yo, Bidomatic for a strong and nutty 29 years, lifetimes and decades. You know what that deserves, Biden? Thanks for the support, by the way. But Hype 31, that's in place, my man. For my Turkish homeboys out here, yes sir. And I cannot type, I cannot write. Holy moly, guacamole. Hi, friend is with it. He's home chilling. Confiscated everything and he's in isolation. Congrats for the hype. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay. But I had this played in the meantime.
After some practice, he got good at it, but it did still say, he said it didn't feel quite as good. It sounds like something that'll feel a lot better if you play it with a controller, if controller is available at some point. Okay, let me talk more about this. Oh God, I'm so tired. Outstanding dark theme art direction, clearly inspired by Diablo 2. Details on skill effects and boss designs are the best in the industry, the ARP genre. That's so good. I've seen a lot of people talk about how they miss the vibe of Diablo 2, about this specific era of darks and depths. Oh, my kitty's coming over here. You can see how sick I am. Let me scoop you. I'm gonna scoop you for fun. Oh, look at my good baby. Look at my good baby. Hi. Outstanding dark art theme direction, clearly inspired by Diablo 2. Details of skill effects and boss designs are the best in the industry. I do think I like Diablo 2's art a lot, but unpopular opinion, I really love Diablo 4's art. I know a lot of people like to bag on it. It's very popular to bag on Diablo 4, but I always thought that Diablo 4 had a very modernized darkness to Diablo 2. Diablo 2's art was very much dead bodies, crazy chaos, blowing people to bits and stuff like that, whereas Diablo 3 had that cartoonish World of Warcraft art style that was kind of bizarre. So it's cool that this is going back and really plumbing the depths of that Diablo 2 aesthetic, which is really, really cool. I'm blown away by the amount of detail. Most dynamic combat in an ARPG. Switching to controller was a revelation. Interesting. So it does have controller support. So I'm definitely down for that. I'm probably going to try it with controller just because I am curious about. I've mostly played Diablo with a controller. Even when I'm playing it on PC, I play it with my Xbox controller because I just think it plays better with controller. I know personal tastes, but it's interesting. Most dynamic combat in an ARPG feels like a game that was designed for controller first. Wow. Plays even better than Diablo 4 with a controller. Wow. That sounds so good. Man, I am definitely into that. Because Diablo 4 feels so fantastic with a controller. Potential to be the all-time king of the genre. Some bugs and crashes occurred. Strong belief that the developers will join the annals of greatness alongside Lariat Studios and From Software. That is wild. Now, some people are saying the footage that's in that video is outdated with more flask shots in the game. It absolutely does not take 1 hour to go from side to side of the zone unless you go AFK for at least half that time, and no one tested in game. So a lot of people are basically saying something about this feels a bit off, but the fact that PoE themselves has said the video is real, I'm inclined to believe it. But I got to admit, I was excited about the idea of Path of Exile 2. I feel like everything about this month sounds so good. Indiana Jones coming up, Legacy of King coming up. There's rumors that they may shadow drop The Thing remastered, but Path of Exile 2 is quickly becoming one of my most hyped games to play. But what do you guys think about it? Please give me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. I am dying here. I do genuinely appreciate y'all watching the video. I am going to go to bed. I feel like death. Love you guys. Please enjoy your day, play some games, and keep dreaming. Oh.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or...
Back at it, boys. What's up, Mr. Knifer? Hello. Good video, man. Good video. Mr. Dreamcast. Holy, the big drama. Let me catch up with the chat. What's happening here? I want to buy this shrimp. I wish I could have one as well, dude. Spazzy. I wish I could have one as well. No. This guy said anything about new PoE this whole time? Who? Where? Who? So many hypes, man. This guy, legend. Obviously, yeah, even sound panels is triggering me. Yeah, do you see that? I saw that too. I didn't want to say anything about it though. Yeah. Headphones, I'm with you on that one. Insane headphones instead. Do the headphones better than SMB7? Stormcutter, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. What's the drama? I'm not keeping track of your dramas. No. Not me. Not me. Yet, kind of. Well, I mean, there is a... I'm not gonna say that, but probably for some later date. But Fextra Life, you probably know him from Yeso back then, Kate. He leaked some gameplay information from pathofexile 2 he had access to, which was under NDA. But apparently they didn't tell him, so it's not his fault. I don't buy that. Anyways.
Overwhelming, so can we expect maybe slow...
Oh, hold on. There is a guy commenting on my video. Oh, he's talking about this guy. Okay. Free game Imagine. Good studio industry headphones from Sony, but I broke the strap. Unless you're recording top tier sound environments, you have no reason for SM7 to be. There are difference? That's true. That's true. Miracle, man. Fextra Life. Run no, but Fextra do not. Now, I was gonna say something, but as usual and as always, I forgot. Anyways, go back to it.
Lower additions in PoE 2?
It's a little bit hard to say. I mean, ultimately, anytime we add something, it comes down to does it seem cool to us? And if it does, then we add it. So, look, we're trying to make sure that it's a little bit more simplified on a base level. But look, as you add content, you need to add new features, and people want these things. So, yeah, I'm sure 10 years from now, there will be it will feel very complicated again.
Okay. So he took some time to kind of gather some different opinions on what would be best to ask you.
New Dreamcore video again? What do you mean? Let's get after it, boy. Thanks, man. Yo, Spats, thanks, man.
Welcome to another Pathofexile.
Shreds, what is this accent from Dreamcore? Can you tell? Probably got good. Oh, this is the Thorns. I saw this note as well,
Welcome
and some
to
Thorns
video,
interactions.
And we're just 5 days out from PoE 2's early access launch. We're keeping the daily uploads alive today with a short video about something that just isn't really a thing in PoE 1, and that's
Australian?
Thorns. Thorns is a classic RPG mechanic that allows characters to reflect damage to enemies that are attacking them. But historically, Thorns, or damage reflection, hasn't really been handled all too well in the majority of RPGs.
Oh, you mean Jonathan? Yeah, he's Australian. Yeah, Jonathan is... No, actually... He's New Zealand. Jonathan is New Zealand. Apparently, accents in Australia and New Zealand are totally different. Kiwi, aka the Kiwi accent. Mr. Path would know. Mr. Path would know, bro.
The issue therein is that a mechanic which rewards a player for being hit by dealing damage to monsters without any active interaction from the player can't be too strong compared to other options. And so what happens usually is that those mechanics aren't strong enough, and as a result they don't feel worthwhile to invest into. When the opposite is true and they're stronger than active playstyles, they naturally become a go-to build. It's the path of least resistance. But in PoE 1...
Imagine breaking your Atlas with a damage reflect on last path. You're the one on maps now, right? I'm not 100% sure on that, Olery. L'Oreal, not 100% sure on that one, but that will be we Omega Lul. XWD. Thorns Barbo, Logan. Can anyone here eat kiwis with skin on? Great question, chat. Anyone does that? There is no way, bro. There is no way. There is no spin to win. Not right now, Twix. Not right now. But spin to win will happen eventually. It's called Tornado, I believe, the ability. So it will happen. Don't worry. Yo. Psychopathic behavior to me. Multiple times to really solidify. I really cannot do that. I need to try it one day. Cyclone Curse, RF build. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Exactly. But there is no RF either, so... Yet. Kirsty killed the cat case. I've seen one in my life. He looked too lonely to eat. Speaking of psychopathic behavior, banana on pizza? No, man. Come on. That's Drapna style right there. Isn't it pizza from Sweden? Yeah, exactly. I've seen this someone eat pineapple banana curry pizza. Oh, that sounds so disgusting. Shit, you know that me and food go go along hand in hand. But brother, if you put pineapple, banana, and curry on pizza, that's more than a logo angle, man. I may try banana on my pizza later. Your curiosity peaked? No, there's no way. That's a legit pizza in Sweden. You only appreciate the pineapple out of those. You, Keith? Pineapple pizza is not pizza. Tell him, Johnny. Tell him, dude. Eat him. Just came back. I'm still here, shreds. It's called Hawaiian pizza in Canada, and it's delicious. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, Hawaiian pizza? In every country, I know Hawaiian pizza is with pineapple, bro. Hello? Here for another 2 weeks? Oh, yeah. Did you try pineapple banana curry pizza then? Did Trapnas calzone? Oh yes, please. I want it right now. Oh, haven't been to or haven't seen a proper calzone in any restaurant here or whatever. Pepperoni margarita. Those are pizzas. Confused banana with pineapple. I thought so. The age-old argument in chat. Pineapple pizza. Calzone is like a pocket, if you will. Instead of pizza, it's just like like a pocket. And that's just absolute base. I had the best calzone like 15 years ago. I never had anything close to that ever since. In that one restaurant that's long gone. You put anything on pizza and I'll probably eat it. This guy's an animal. Philly cheese steak pizza. Oh, I heard that's an absolute bomb. Shogun. Shared with Strain to see if they would. Alright, you guys about to see the godlike pizza of all the gods. This is the god's meal. You guys ready? You guys are ready? Holy my god, man, my eyes. I'm going blind from looking at this. What is this abomination, man? Holy. Woo! Like, food usually gets me bricked up, but this right here. Holy, bro. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All it's missing is worms on it. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. You would eat this? What's the pink?
No.
To the pizza melt with this. Yeah, I don't know, man. This doesn't strike me as a ham, bro. This is supposed to be cooked in the, or like baked in the oven, huh? Does ham look like this when it's out of the oven? I don't think so, bro. None you doubt. What am I looking at? I know, right? Up in Canada,
My
Donar
disappointment is immeasurable.
pretty popular.
And my day is ruined.
We also love the pineapple. Oh, damn, really? Look at those amazing herbs sprinkled on the bananas. Oh. My man Joklin, this is banana, man. That's a bloody raw right here, right? I had silver side with a hint of mustard sauce pie.
Damage.
You're joking, right, Path? You're joking. Sweet and savory, what's not to like? Bro, you're insane, Spazzy. I wouldn't feed that pizza to my dog. Maybe to a pig, huh? Yo, Till Volt! Oh my god, bro! The legendary Till Volt is here. What's going on, my man? Almost 5 more days to go, brother. Let's go. Imagine people eating this as a vote. So I've eaten it already before I saw this. I've had this once and never again. You had this, Keith? This is an actual pizza over there in Sweden? Nah. I must be joking. Why is this moving again? Wallah. Say wallahi. Tilwold, how are we doing, my friend? How are we doing? I mean, you did tell me, Shreds, yeah, but this is like one of the Swedish favorite pizzas. Not that this cannot be favorite. Your ex loved the pizza. He's an ex for a reason. Oh shit. Shit. All right, Sweden out of pocket right here. Nah, this ain't no way. This ain't no way, man. Abomination right here. That's a savage. Yeah, it's just like basically apple pie. I will be starting guild in PoE 2, by the way. Yes, great question. I will be starting one. So if anyone is looking for one, we are recruiting. I will try to get as many people as as possible, because I really like the usage of the guild stash, where if you have items that are not usable for your build class, you can just put it in there and your guild members can just use them, right? So I just need to come up with a way. What do you guys think for a guild name? What's a good guild name, chat? Let's throw some ideas in the chat. Dneska sdělil hravé okno, že po 20 letech zavírají. Oof, that's a red flag, my friend. That's a red flag. 20 years, man. Holy. RIP. A proč? Protože zkrachovali. Určitě. RIP. Banana Pizza? You guys wanna have guild name Banana Pizza? Holy shit. Oh, no way. No way. PoE like guild? The Exiles. Okay. PoE like guild. Musíš to převzít, kámo. Sustroming is base? No, it's not. Squirrel Mafia is my go-to for guild name. Squirrel Mafia? I like the sound of that. Banana Pizza with pineapple and curry so good. No, you're joking, bro. Norden, you are joking. Jeff got a whole on. We got a banana pizza yesterday to stop my fat ass taking her leftovers. That's a 5-at move right there, bro. What the hell, dude? What the hell? This guy comparing this to apple pie? Yeah, right? Did I read it right? You Sweden folks are crazy, not gonna lie. Yes, they are. Sorry, chat, if I cannot keep up with the chat, because this is getting out of hand, bro. It's getting out of hand. Tilbold, say something? Probably not. Chicken barbecue? Oh, I would log in for that. Silver Slayers. Yeah, you would like that too, Shogun, huh? Exile Jarls. Okay. That will be the theme of this with the channel. Stop, my wallet is gonna go out in a second. No, wait, hold a link. Click on all pies. Wait, where? What link? Where? What am I looking? In Discord? Wait, here we go. Silver side with mustard potato. Hold on, this might be actually pretty good. Decimation Elite. Oh, man. Going back to my roots. Going back to my roots, man. And mustard and potato. Oh, but this looks good, bros. Why did we end up with food? Chat, why is it a theme on this channel, on this stream? Every time we end up with food. Why? How is this possible? Like, no one even knows how it starts. What up, Armando? Banana for pepperoni, I'll pass. Sorry, I just saw it now, dude. I just saw it now. Oh, shit. Imagine you present this banana pizza to Vikings. I know, right? Long time no see. Sorry, I'm watching your YouTube with my defense. I saw good, Tilwell. No, don't worry, man. Don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Actually, how did it start, right? Not forgetting this joint at all ever. Me neither. Me neither. Hey, you learn something new every day, right? Like the banana pizza right here, which is an absolute... Phew, don't even know. I don't know what to call it. Hungry now? Does the key come with the pizza? You're actually hungry from this? Well, actually, not from these. No wonder. I would be hungry too. Yo, bacon and salmon. Yes! A mint and cheese. Path, can you tell them to open a shop in Prague as well, Czech Republic? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Anything can be a topping. ELE, brother. ELE, brother. True, man. Need to stock up for food and league start. Same. I need to get some as well. See, this looks better than banana pizza, right? This looks better already. Yeah. That looks dog shit. Excuse me, Trapna? Who are you? Vegan logout. This looks bad. This looks rough, dude. I thought at first it's just pistachios. Not gonna lie. Salmon, tuna, anchovy pizza. Make that next. Oh, yes, please. Bacon salmon? Me neither. I would have never thought about this combo either. Nope. Even the pork belly pie? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Cream chicken. Let's go! What? Why don't they show the insides though? Hello? I want to see some of that good stuff. I want to see what's inside. Mackenzie lamb. Venison and cranberry. This must be delicious, man. This must be amazing. That's steak, right? Steak and cheese. Oh, log in, boys. Log in. Yeah, this restaurant looks amazing, dude. Bakehouse. This bakehouse. See, this is New Zealand again. This is New Zealand, just like GGG, boys, right? Quality is there, man. New Zealand on top. This is the dreamland. Yeah. I've had a really good broccoli pizza once, actually. Cranberry pizza, why not? Gimme, right, Fancy? My mouth is watering. Sorry, Chad. I wish I could give you some of these silver sides with those keys for pathofexile, you know? Alright, Chad, 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. Are we gonna roll the winner? How about that? 6 more minutes. Cornish pasties, go. Cornish pasties, huh? On Google. on Google Images. Flashbang, by the way. Oh, can you see? Oh my god, man. I mean, actually, I haven't eaten yet dinner. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I still have something to eat. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. You got the pie, give ingredients. Hey, yo, for real? Hey, yo, for real? Bacon salmon. Asian Domino's is a sweet corn pizza. These are biz. I can imagine. Time to go grab a bowl of chili. Wait, what? What are we competing for? Case for early access pathofexile keys. Could I go away 2 keys in about 5 minutes? So don't forget to type !Q join to enter the giveaway. There is 118 beautiful souls from the chat, from the stream. Need to go get food, but cannot leave now. 5 more minutes, Nox, and then I can release you for get some food. You look like... Quish? What's that? Okay, I'm not gonna enter into that then. Damn, toxic. These are the ingredients. They even show you the stats on this bad boy. Holy. Sodium. I want to move to New Zealand. No cap. 23 grams, only 47. Those are some gains, man. Those are some gains. I'll take 2, please. Thank you. Try bacon and salmon. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Look at that, man. That they literally show literally everything. That's crazy. 220. How much are these, by the way, Path? How much are these in NZ? Banana pizza is just banana bread. Change my mind? No, it's no shot, man. Does this look like banana bread to you, my man? Come on. Ain't no way, bro. Just called nutritional information stats after my brain was cooked. I did, Miracle, I did. Book a ticket, a reason for visit food. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, a great reason. That the only right reason. About 5 USD for this, for one of these. 220 grams. Well, I guess a bit pricey, right? And then Cornish pastries. Oh my god. No. This is too much food, chat. This is too much food. I'm interested in this one. With curry on top of that, hot bananas are... Oh, no. Bananas are disgusting, period. No, they're not. Protein strength, stand and level up. Anonymous knows. And we gotta stack a lot of strength for those 2-handers. This one is chilling, man. This one is more balanced out with protein and fat. 500 calories. This is actually 200 less calories than the first one we looked at. Don't let me go back to UK, please. Just don't go, man. Easy solution. Alright, where are we, man? I don't even know. God damn. Oh yeah, the thorns thing. The thorns thing right here. Send him a message. If they will move to saying, come here. Yeah, I probably could though, huh? I probably could. Contact? Okay. I'm gonna visit them, man, one day. Surely. But yeah, thanks for the banana pizza shreds. That's some great content. Now for it to give away 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Intel go on 3 minutes and be rolling the winners. The Giga Chats and Giga Chatters in the chat. Do it for the meme. I know, right? I probably should, man. Your contact shows their shops as well. Oh. By the way, chat, once again, for all those of you who are new to the channel, I will be doing more giveaways for the keys. I think I will do one more key giveaway on Thursday, which is 24 hours before the release. And I will have 2 more after that when the game launches. I will get it like Saturday and Sunday. I'll give away the 1 more key each day, basically. I'll try to get more. It's hot as hell. You're from South Africa. Hey, yo. Thorns built in PoE 2, baby. Yeah, Shogun. There are some notes for Thorns. Yeah. It's with the spacebar, Marky. With the spacebar. Yo, chat. Who would be down to join our guild on PoE 2? Who is looking for a guild? Let's start a guild in PoE 2. You, Johnny? Okay. Marking it down. 6 minutes until game launches? Oh. Not me, Smile. Love Thorns here. Dark and rainy gets you feel like home. From right now, it's 0 Celsius outside. I have a hoodie on and I'm freezing, bro. I'm freezing. Which region? What do you mean, Jack? Oh, sorry, it's Europe. It's Europe. Well, hold on. Is it guild crossplay? Can anyone from anywhere be in the same guild? Anyone knows how it works? Because there is not much. Tomorrow when I win, sure. Minus 20 pull die. What do you mean? Are you finished by any chance? Brother, that's crazy. But only if guild name is jelly beans up my ass. You're Canadian and minus 20, man. That's crazy. Count me if it's in Europe. Yes, Jack. Yes, sounds good, sounds good. Well, I will probably announce the guild and just some more information on my Discord, gamers. So if you wanna, you can join us. You can join us there. Pick a role of Vikinger and you will unlock the channels. Of course, we got a channel for Path of Exile 2 as well. So we need to come up with the name for the guild though, Chad. What do you think? What's the guild name? What do you think? You and the US are different? Damn. Need to do a game to pick a guild name. Could end up with an absolute wild name. True. True, yeah. Hello, fellow Canadian. It's not that cold in Toronto. Banana pizza enjoy for second year. Oh, thank you. I like your ideas, bro. I like your ideas, brother. Daddy Slayers? Now listen. Let's simmer down, Johnny. Okay? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Q invaders swarming my game in. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. The Ulfhednar. Hey, yo, in Zelgon, dude. God damn, Sajin. Only Fangs for the logo. Only Fangs? Well, it's kind of taken, right? In Val already. Pink Vikings. Everyone would run in fear of the banana pizza enjoyers. Run on site policy. Save it. I will save it in Zelgon. I will save it, man. Hold on. Where's my notepad? I need to take notes, bro. I need to take notes. The Ulfhednar. Q invaders also sounds pretty good, man. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Pepix and Chobols. Well, too bad not many people understand that, Dante. RIP. Banana Pizza guild name? Oh boy. Oh boy. You really would like Banana Pizza, boys, huh? For the guild name. Banana Pizza enjoyers. Alright, chat. It's time to roll the winner. How about that? It is time to roll the winner. Shreds, do you remember the command for this one? Don't write it, but do you know what it was? Oh, shuffle pick. Never mind. There's a button. There's a button. No, don't worry. Shreds, it's fine. It's fine. It's login time, boys. It is login time. All right. So the first winner is shuffle pick. Is this working? I'll click something. At Zaplin, you randomly chosen from Mr. At Zaplin. If you're present, you are the winner of the first key for Path of Exile 2. By the way, he's here. Wait, hold on. Is he following? Hold on. Follow which? At Zaplin. Just taking double sure. Ooh, or a month. Hello. Gamer, bro. Gamer. He's not a sub, by the way, so I don't want to hear anything about the rigged, chat. I don't want to hear anything about rigged, okay? Mr. Ed Zeppelin, I need him to respond, though. I will wait, boys. I'll wait, boys, don't worry. Break confirmed, I can leak Discord DMs. When to get food? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, now do we reroll if the person is not here? Or do I just send him a DM? No. I'll wait, chats, with those ads. Don't worry. Give me a couple of minutes. I will. Yeah. 5 minutes. Okay, so starting now. So in 08. Okay. Okay, let's go. Apocalypse guild name. Oh, I wish, bro. I wish. I reroll so I can win and hide the keys until Friday. 2 minutes for you. Okay. Read as usual. No shot, man. No shot. You have some music in the background. Everyone are all reroll so they get a chance to get. Meanwhile, if they were to win it will be a hold up for 30 minutes. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. At Zaplin, are you present, sir? Are you present, sir? Or gal? wanted to check something real quick on the side. What was that? I forgot. Get him, Sejin, get him. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm here, it's me. Yeah, sure, Spazzy. Nice try, bozo. But wait, there is more. How about Frail? I wanted to do something. I wanted to check something. Ads are done. Are you guys back? Are you guys back at it again? Oh, I know what I wanted to check. Yeah. Wait, hello? Hello? How did he get ads again, huh? There is a pizza time. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Yo, Jack, you said something about DM. You said something about DM, Jack. Where? Where? I'm at Zaplin's friend. They said they can give it to me. I'm totally not making it up. Okay, sure. What's up, Omni? Are you back, bro? We are so back, baby. Ad is over. Chat, I'm sorry for the ads. I will share something with ads, chat, okay? For those of you who got it. So, ever since July, I've received no revenue from Twitch because apparently they just solved it a couple days ago, okay? So, can you imagine how many months it has been? Apparently, there's been some suspicion or whatever, something sussy with ads on my channel, which I have no like interaction because as a streamer, you cannot really affect ads, right? That's all for Twitch. So, but apparently, because of that, they have terminated my access to ad revenue and ads. So, from their message, it sounds like there should be no ads on the stream. And as a streamer, you cannot turn off ads. I tried, trust me. So I'm sorry for those ads. I'm sorry. They're absolutely useless. I wish I could just... yeah. I wish I could just see them, man. Yeah, and Zelgon, exactly. Also automatic, right? And also, like, the pre-roll ads are the worst. I have those turned off. But every time there's a new viewer, how many of you would enter the stream before got ads straight away? Twitch had issues to not give revenue to streamers. Yeah, it's been an issue for some time now, I'm not gonna lie. You did, right? Yeah, I fucking hate it, man. Twitch right now, pop tasty. Since I get ads, well, yeah, like Shreds is the sub. He had Turbo as well. With Turbo, you get no ad, and he still got ads. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. No ads here, maybe because located in NA. Not because you have a sub button, my man. If you're a subscriber, you get no ads. By the way, if you didn't know, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime if you have it. Mr. Ed Zeppelin, are you here, bro? Mr. Ed Zeppelin, about to roll you off in 1 minute. It's 07 right now. No ads in Eastern Europe. Really? Never got ads here once? Not even when you were not a sub, Dente? Because you're a sub now. Only way to remove ads is stop being affiliated or put tons of ads whenever you go to toilets. True, true. Well, but still, if you do it manual ads like that, Twitch still runs their own automatic ads. But they never tell you. It's just there. It's not even in the settings in the dashboard. I was like, wait, bruh, I thought the survey was about ads, not the target ads to me based on my age and gender. Damn, son. Did he claim reroll? I'm about to reroll right now. It's been 5 minutes. The ads are done. Welcome back, Omni. I was just having a rant about ads, how dark shit they are. But you cannot turn them off, so... Get parried, Ad Zeppelin. You're not here, bro. We gave you more than 5 minutes. Rerolling. The winner is, the first winner is... Chiku91. Don't tell me this guy is not here again. Mr. Chiku91, congratulations on winning the key. Please tell me you're here. Not here, reroll. Grab the sandwich. Welcome back, man. Hold on, chat. This is a bit too loud, isn't it? Okay, 5 minutes. Timer starting now, and then we reroll, okay? If he's not here in 5 minutes, we're rolling again. God damn, bros. Welcome back, laziest. 1 second to reply, reroll. I'm also Chico's friend. Same thing, bro. I'm here though, so we'll see in Zelgona. Alright, man. Welcome back, 5K. You haven't won yet though, man. The only one who won was Ant Zeppelin, who was not here. We gave him 5 minutes. We re-rolled. Now, second winner, or basically the first winner, is Chiku91. But he seems to not be here either, so we're giving him another 4 minutes, and then we're rolling this bad boy again. DDoSing every roll winner? Damn, son. Just add Zeppelins. Boy, can you imagine? It comes here now? That would be brutal, man. That will be brutal. Just start rolling until it starts with S? Nah. Zeppelin right now. Very cool. I cannot roll that. It's too loud, man. Holy shit. He'll be devastated. He will. Third time the charm. Sure.
What the dog doing?
A lot of these Vikings guys, the hell? Yeah. No. Fingers crossed, guys. Good luck for you, for the winners. Couple more minutes and we're blasting, re-rolling again, alright? People join and leave crazy. It's crazy.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
All you gotta do for a free key is to hang in there, throw that follow, and that's it, and they're still leaving. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. Even 4th reroll? Okay. Dude, 10 people for like 5 minutes? Oh man, I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. But once again, gamers, we are not done with these giveaways. I will have 4 or 3 more keys to give away after this giveaway. So 1 more is happening on Thursday. And then I'm gonna give 2 more on the game release. I will try to get more keys, hopefully. Yeah. Already seen it. Remember to sub as well for 0% chance. This guy. You've got 37 streams open, 22 Reddit tabs open, and my WhatsApp at betting on capybara fights. What the fuck did I just read, man? What are you talking about, bro? The next point, 1 second. Vadim, hello? Mr. Vadim. Vadim. Alright, let's give it 2 more minutes, okay? 2 more minutes and we're rolling again. Mr. Chiku91, are you present, sir? Yeah, but what many people do, L'Oreal, they probably like still lurk in the channel, in the whatever, but they probably if it's an active window in the like browser, it just mutes itself, stops playing the stream, so maybe that's what's happening. I know a lot of people are like that. It's cool, we miss. Cut this shit down to 3 minutes. My dead grandmother could get to computer and reply in 5 minutes. That's true. It's true. RIP grandmother. Dancing with coffin me. He's farming well crystals. Oh my days, not the well crystals, man. Jesus. And if you're not following when pulled insta reroll, actually, let me take a look at follow which. And before he doesn't follow, and we could have rolled before for like 4 minutes now. Chiku91. Another gamer, almost 2 months. Anyways, let's reroll. Chiku. It is what it is, bro. You had a chance, man. So the first winner of pathofexile 2 early access is Mr. Tello. Bro, Tello was the first one on the stream today registering for this giveaway. He was the first one today, man. Holy, let's see if he's here. My guess is like 99.9% he's not here. Mr. Tello M, bro, are we gonna reroll like every single winner now? Come on, man. Guys, come on. How do you register for a giveaway and just buzz off after that? Hello? That's a GG, man. First one well deserved. It would be well deserved if he was here, but he's not. See, like, I could stop re-rolling and sending these keys to the guys and the DMs, but, you know, if he's not here, then it's kind of weird, right? What if he never reads the DM and the key is just hanging in there? Fast forward till it's me. I say we give him 3 minutes. Yeah, 5 is too long. 5 is too long. Let's do 3 minutes. Let's do 3 minutes, which is 2 minutes now. Okay, 2 minutes, we roll again. Jesus. Jesus. Let's go with loading screen, boys. Now lined up in the cold for this. If I win, I will laugh so hard. It wouldn't be the first time, right, Pat? You already won before, I believe. Give it to me, Ulf. Sure, Keith. Coming right up. Get used to this screen, guys. You will see this very often. In 5 days, 4 days. We're gonna be stuck on this loading screen for many days and many hours on the launch. You got 4 days, 22 hours? True. But guys, I'm gonna play on your first PoE 2 playthrough. Mr. Vader, I am going with Titan Warrior myself with 2 enders. Actually, I also made a build video on YouTube if you guys would like to see and check it out. it also describes some of the mechanics for the class warrior in general, like blocking and how cries work and other stuff as well. So if you want to know my thoughts and ideas for the build and setup and the gems. People sell those keys, a lot of them. Of course they are. What's that logging screen? We're gonna watch this logging screen, Bradef, in 4 days, 22 hours for many hours in a row. There, what? Titan Warrior 2. Oh, hell yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Sunder, man. Sunder seems like very powerful slam. But Sunder is a higher level gem, so I will probably start with Bone Shatter. Black build seems hella cool, dude. It does, man. With the shield wall, shield charge, yeah, special shield wall. It's like I'm in the game, right? Oh my days, bro. I'm stuck on loading screen until yeah, forever. But the why is the window weird? Whatever. All right, time to reroll, chat. Time to reroll. Mr. Teloem is not here. Here we go. Another one. So the first winner, chat, is 420. Yes, he's here, bro. Look at this guy. He even said Twitch gods. He said please Twitch gods. And he stopped writing because he probably just got a heart attack right now. Mr. 420 BW, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yes. Why do you want the key, man? Do you want to just Twitch DMs? Do you just want Twitch DMs? Congratulations, brother. Big W. Big W. See, chat, he's not a sub. This means not rigged. I don't want to hear anything about rigged, okay? Sure? Okay. I will send it to you right now, and then we're gonna roll another one, okay? Hello, Ulf. It is I, Miracle. I need this key to revitalize the economy of the Southwestern. By the way, 420, you claim this key on the website, okay? This is a claimable key on a website. Just paste it in chat and you can get it. True, man. First come, first serve. That would be wild, man, if I just threw up a bunch of keys on the stream. Can you imagine, man? Big W. Let me send it to him real quick. There you go, bro. You have it in DMs on Twitch. Enjoy, enjoy. Are you sure that's a real beat? Oh. Is this real for 20 BW? Alright, chat, the last winner. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? To everyone, I can go back to normal life and stop refreshing Reddit. Sounds brutal, man. Chat, I really wish I could give every single one of you in here on the stream. I wish I could give you all keys. I really wish it was in my power, but it's not. So, my apologies, because I really enjoy having you all in here. We have some great content and discussions today. I really like having you guys here, so yeah, all right, next winner. Second one, here we go. Bitch gods, here we go. And the second winner is Shuffle, and we got Secret Agent Ahri. He was here at the start of the stream as well. Do we think he's here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Rigged? No. My boy Ahri is no sub either, so this is not rigged, okay? Not rigged. Not rigged. It's legit. Not Hero 7. Mr. Ahri, are you present? He's a league player, not deserved. Still against the statistic, the rigged against subs. Sub, you not winning? Confirmed. Nah. Oh man, this is 1, 2, 3. This is fourth winner that is AFK. Can you imagine that? Oh, Akali in the chat, hello. Isn't Secret Agent just Ulf's account? Secret Agent? House would know about that, huh? Oh, that's Public Agent, never mind. League player 1. 420 BW is a Dota player. Oh, refunds. I want the key right back. I want it back. You were randomly chosen for Diablo. I like a game free early. In that team. With the Diablo like game. Holy. No refunds. Yes, sir. That's right. Let's give it like to 1 more minute, okay? Let's give it 1 more minute. Congratulations, Dante. Dota chat in the chat. All right, chat. By the way, once again, guild launching in PoE 2. If you guys are interested, wanna join us on the launch, we're gonna be having great times and blasting and you know all the stuff. So if you wanna, I will probably announce it on Discord or YouTube in community tab as well, so you guys can join us on there. either of the platforms. You main Invoker, Giga Chat. We're a hardcore only community, by the way, says Sajin. And Invoker Dota 2 enjoys. You're a Dota player, right, Spazzy? Hello chat, Elon Musk here. If you send me your key, I will send a back too. DM me. Oh, you cannot pass on that offer, man. Let's go. Let's go. We are not hardcore, by the way, chat. Okay, my boy was getting carried away a little bit. Yep, Kior, when me and GF come to Prague, the 1930s will look like a nice summer. No, Lindley. No. We are not gonna be hardcore. We're going softcore. No hardcore. You're going softcore. It's Europe as well. I'm not sure if you can play together from other regions, but yeah. I think you can, though. Yeah, Tilwold, not sure on that. Not sure. Fuck you. No, Sajin, no. I mean, bro, we're starting on softcore as well, man. Come on now. Alright, about to reroll, boys. About to reroll. Ahri is not here, so GG. Triggered. So, the winner number 2 for the early access pathofexile 2 is... Drumroll. And the winner is Mr. Ventus06. I have a feeling this guy is not here either. But congratulations, Ventus06. If you're here, come through. Come through, baby. If you all went hardcore, you would have balls to join us. Anyone who goes hardcore and PoE, I said the same thing, Omni. They're absolutely good chat or chat-ass, man. I mean, listen, man. If you're undecided on the classes, then playing hardcore is amazing because the amount of wipes you will get, the amount of death you will get will make you, you know, try all the classes and easy pickings, bro. Easy pickers. He's not even here. Why does that not surprise me, man? Like, Jesus. Don't tell me I was a winner. I was a dinner. You were not, Kerberos. Don't worry. You were not. No. Nope. But yeah, gamers, what's the guild name, man? We still haven't decided, chat. I will probably... Alright, you know what? I will have a vote going on YouTube and Discord about guild name. Alright? And you guys will throw ideas. Not at dinner. Can I win? Maybe. Reset queue. If I reset queue, you guys would have to do it again. So now you're gonna roll with this one, man. Because there are people where we're... since the beginning... Nah, we keep it this one. Because we already rolled one winner. Those bitches? Whoa, yo, you would like that, huh? You would like that. Add Mafia after anything and it makes it cooler. Banana Pizza Mafia. Yo. What do you mean we haven't decided? Hardcore, let's go good chats. Giga chats. Show me your luck. My first RPG is Diablo Immortal, downgraded to Diablo 4. Upgrade last epoch, I will hope you always upgrade. Oh man, Jack. My boy Jack. Without the question, man, without the question. What's Discord? I don't use it often, but with the word this, it's important. Discord is like a social platform. Like, how to call Discord? I mean, you can call people from there. Like, you have the channel, you have like groups that people set. So, I have a It's 2.0 Skype. Discord is a Skype 2.0. Yeah. Ventrilo, Skype, TeamSpeak, Joel. Skype Sag. Discord is Skype, but for cool people. Teletext. Oh, the Discord link. Oh, my bad. I already linked it, but here it is. Here it is. You miss Skype so much. Me too, kind of. I remember blasting Diablo 2 back in the days and using Skype. But anyways, reroll soon, okay? Ventus is not here. Thumbs up. There we go. I don't miss Skype. Absolutely not. Reroller is happening again. My what's it called? My finger hue hurts, man, from all the clicking rerollers. All right, here we go. The second winner for pathofexile to Alexis is Wish to Hide. My boy Wish to Hide, are you present? I'm poking you a messenger. Why are you not responding? Wait, are you? He's right here. Oh my god, Giga Chat. But hold on. But wait, there is more. Let me recheck if my boy's... I can just click on him, right? Oh, it's followage. Never mind. He's been following since November 29th. He's a follower. Congratulations, Mr. Wish to Hide. How do you wish to receive the key? Is it through Twitch DMs? Need to make a solo hardcore guild called cold and lonely, because that's what it's like at the top of this mountain. What's up, Viking Gamer on YouTube? How's it going, dude? Yes, please. Okay, absolutely. Chat. This was it for the giveaway for 2 keys today, but don't worry, we have more, as I mentioned. Also recording for the guild for PoE 2. So if you're interested, pull up on Discord or YouTube. I'll throw the links once again in the chat. I will do probably like a poll with guild names, and you guys will choose what we go for. But yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what to even put in the what's it called? As name ideas. I ain't got a clue. I mean, banana pizza probably could go with that one. Heard rumor were Short Kings cave. Capybaras from Detroit. That's crazy. Oh man. Vote for mine. The Legendar, huh? Food time. Enjoy, Nox. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. When do I enter the names for the poll? Well, how do we do that? Time to untap. Damn. Disgusting, bro. How do we do the thanks for having a giveaway at least? Yeah, sure thing. X, sure thing, bro. I mean, once again, I wish I could give you all the keys and whatnot. I wish I could do that, chat, but I'm not that rich, right? I'm not that rich, so it is what it is. But yes, I will have 3 more. To hide. Does it work? Yeah, okay, it does. Am I... No, it's fine. This one is not shown. So, where is it? Thanks for the giveaway. Sure thing, boys. Sure thing. Just fun to be here, my man. Giant's Blood, Feet Lickers. Oh my god, Extra Life fanboys. Oof. The poll should be between that and banana pizza. That's it. Next giveaway when? Thursday is next giveaway, chat. Thursday, make sure to tell your friends about it. Tell your wives, hard your kids. Pull up, come through. We're gonna have some feast on banana pizza. Gonna have a lot of banana pizzas, you know, just all the feast all around. Yeah. Okay, anyways, so how do we do guild? How do we pick the guild name, chat? How do we do it? How do we do it? Okay, I'm boosted. Where do I find it on here? Hello? Just make a poll. Holy damn. But what names, man? What names? Discord poll might be the best, yeah. If your name wins, just add Mafia to it and I'm there for it. I mean, Banana Pizza Mafia sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Heathens, there you go. Okay. Make a poll on Discord, you'll... Hold on. I gotta search... account? Where is account? Logout? No. Messages? Ah, got him. Pathofexile will be my first RPG. I think I'll go so far be doing the build where you can wield 200 weapons in both ends. Kirisha, I'm doing exactly that build. So if you're interested, I do have some ideas in my recent YouTube video. So if you want to take a look, because we and me, we have the almost always the same taste, right? So if you're interested, you can take a look, man. Banana Pizza, not clear enough. Is it Banana Pizza Lovers or it's Mafia? Banana Pizza Mafia. So pick your poison, bro. Pick your poison. Mr. Wish to Hide, I'm gonna send you the key right now. Send you the key right now. Enjoy, Brody. You should to update your metrics on the app. Gonna take on a scale and have... Why does Shreds respawn so casually, man? What the fuck? Oh man. Holy. And Judy 4, it's part of the mystery. All can unite and community and for enriching debates on the daily. Yeah, true. These parts of wrath will drag you back, kicking and screaming. Holy. How long can the guild names be? How long? Oh, nope. We don't actually know much about guilds, only that they are gonna be there. It's there. Yeah, I think that's what we know. Never bought the expansion. Giga chat. Should we make a Discord announcement for the guild right now? Maybe. Okay, 3 more codes to give away. Nice. Ways. Oh, well, let's unpin this. Unpin this message. Let's change the title. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me do the giveaway command right now for Thursday. May the Norse be with ya. Okay, I like that. Okay. Xgata, the giveaway just ended, my man. The giveaway just ended. But don't you worry, there is one more on Thursday. Planned for Thursday. Thursday, it's going to be the 5th. Giveaway for a free code. Let's see. Giveaway ended, then one next Thursday. Can you imagine buying VOH? Okay, we got that. Let's put the today away. Free giveaway. Free code or key code? Yeah. So that was this, and then the thingamajiggy, huh? The thingamajiggy. So I really like Q invaders, man, for guild and PoE too, but like that's gonna happen. This gotta be valid only for launch though, right? So weird, we always have similar build playstyles, but watching the endgame reveal, as soon as I saw the giant perk on the tree, true, man. I knew my purpose, yes sir. It's valid forever. You think so? Q invaders, I forgot that one is super good too. Yeah. So far, like what I would put in the thingamajiggy, like the Legnar, I could go with the Legnar, Q invaders, and Banana Pizza Mafia. You're a furry Q invader since launch till PoE 3. I mean, oh my god, that's not wrong. Is the game hard to get into for someone new to PoE? Nope. I would recommend looking at videos and overall from like pathofexile. Their official channel has a great video on the endgame reveal. And yeah, I would just watch videos on YouTube, man, trying to gather as much knowledge as possible going into PoE 2. Mr. Smack with the follow, appreciate it, big dog, appreciate it. Guild name, logged in. Yo, logged in or locked in? Logged in. Let's go logged in. Okay, hold on, so let me put it here. So we got Q invaders. We got Banana Pizza Mafia. I'm not gonna lie, this Banana Pizza thinking gets me hungry. It is what it is. The Legnar, because you guys know the Ledge, yes. Logged in. I would also go in blind on hardcore to get ultimate experience. Don't order Banana Pizza. Well, thank the lords, man, I cannot order it here. That's why it pays me big bucks, man, big buckaroonies. Alright, we get 4 names for the guild. Is that all? Is that enough? Alright, cheese pizza and put a banana on it. Guild name Cocona? Cocona. Well, I still haven't eaten dinner though. Oh, chat, give me a second. I need to get me some food. Yes. Oh, what's good? Are you rolling at first skill points, but just take it slow, experiment with the loot that you get, part of fun? Exactly. Yeah. What Anonymous says. Also, Kiresha, I really recommend reading through like the items, the passives on the skill tree, the gems itself, both the active gems and support gems, because it makes sense, man. If once you pay attention to really the words and everything, it's gonna make sense. Especially for you as a native English speaker, bro, because some of the wording for non-native English speakers, such as myself, bro, crazy. Ulf, sleep on a guild name that you personally really love. Oh, you meant Coconut Crew. Coconut Crew. Skill gem videos and explanations will help since it shows them in game and you have a menu that shows you all the names and all the subsections of the skill gems. True. Exactly. I forgot about that actually. In game really does show you, like, even when you hover over a gem, there is a little video that shows you what it does and explains the gem as well, which is amazing. If you can read PoE, it's pretty easy. All in all, TLDR, pretty much. We some Viking shit for sure. Nah. Not that. I don't know, man. I honestly have no clue what I would pick for a guild name. If it was up to me to decide, I have no clue, man. I honestly... Music is lagging? Oh my days, man. Hello? Hello, trip me out, me too. My loading screen is not working as it should. What's happening? Let's go get it. So we got... What do we think about Chad? About this list for a guild name, Chad? What do you think? Whoa. What's up, Devilish? Two Invaders, Banana Pizza Mafia, The Legnar, and Logged In. What do you think? Two Invaders, best one. Tell him, Drap. Tell him, bro. Warriors of Ulfhednar. Kinda like that, man. Kinda like that. Diablo-like games enjoyers. Hey, yo. Actually, initially, I wanted to do something with Diablo-like, yeah. I have one. How about Diablo-like Exiles? The Q Syndicate sounds amazing as well. Yeah, let's throw it there as well. Yeah. Well, if I make a poll on Twitter and YouTube, that's scuffed because that only allows for 3 options or 4. Yo, Mr. Sinley, I wanted to message you about your toe. How do you do, man? How are you doing? Sinley, how are you doing? It's fine? Okay, man. Okay. 4 days, 22 hours, man. Logan, that's your fanboy so Trap can join? Oh, damn, man. Launching our guild in Path of Exile 2. That comes out in 4 days. It's early access. Here is a guild name. Oh, let's mark it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Key Syndicate that reminds of Betrayal League mechanic. Oh damn, you're right. Gonna spend all December with an awesome cookbook. Gonna spend. You even playing your PoE? Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. Oh, you mean like a poll itself? You can do that. Oh my god, it's right there in the plus section. I am boosted, bro. I'm boosted. Voila. Hit plus? Yeah. You have mirrors? Yo, you have mirrors. That doesn't sound too bad, headshot. Making some sweet Diablo style dinners. Oh man. Tilwald for president. Guild name poll for Path of Exile 2. Launching a guild Path of Exile 2 release. And here are some names. Go vote. Oh man. I hope this poll is not limited by the amount. Like, let's say only 5 choices. No, I lost mine. I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Thinking of build for warrior. Might if I get sure thing cast. Hit me, bro. Hit me. Because I'm a warrior endurer myself. Haven't seen too many people go for a totem bond with Warbringer. The Q Syndicate is long. I know, man. I know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Hold on. Wait, I didn't want to pause that. Oh, give me a second, brother. I'm running a poll for Discord. So 1 second, 1 second. Oh, like exiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 choices. Duration. Let's go with 1 week. Allow multiple answers. Should I allow multiple answers or not? That's a novel there, man. Holy link. Pushing links for sure, man. Wait, this is my build. Why does it link to my build? Hello? Oh. Oh, this is yours, right? No, it's not. Brother. I don't know what's going on. Why is my build 4 times here? Nope. I think you need to go through a tiny URL, my man. Try to make that link shorter in tiny URL, and that should work. That's how I did mine as well. Because that when you enter that website, it automatically launches the build you were working on. If I copy share link, yeah, you just put the copy share link in the tiny URL. You just linked my own build. If I'm going to play it, I'm going to run Minion Witch. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds good, man. That sounds good. Post. Alright, boys, I posted a poll. Hold on, let me just add everyone on Discord. So go vote. Go vote. You guys wanna see my Discord servers? So bad, dude. It's so bad, bro. Is it this one? Yes. No. I should fix that, man. I should fix that. You guys like what you're seeing? They're also grouped up as well, man. Just grouped up as well. Can be breaked up. You even spelled locked in wrong. No, did I do that? Did I do that? I logged in. Oh shoot, man. Can I edit that? Edit it. Edit. Should I redo it? Alright, hold on. Copy reply. No, you cannot. Oh my days, bro. Sky's boosted. I'm fried, man. Brain fried. It's fine. Poll nullified. Delete message. It's gone. It's gone. Go again. Let's go again. Launch. Holy shit. Rick poll. Smile. 2. And here are some ideas. Go out. Okay. I forgot the names. Just leave the poll to us. Who? You mean Matt? You mean Matt? Do I have Matt? Yeah, I have Matt, bro. Right, I don't think so. What's up, Sai? Good to see you, bro. What up? Logged in. I did it right this time. Okay. I did it right. Diablo like exiles. Oh, banana, pizza, mafia. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which was Q invaders. Invaders. That was 5. One more. Last one. What was that, chat? What was it? What was it? Oh, the Legionnaire. Yeah. Legionnaire, Q invaders, banana, pizza, mafia, double likes. You will like exiles, logged in, Q syndicate, and his life. Go. Go. Who did that? Who was that? Yellow Exiles is actually pretty jokes, I know, right? Hey, Shogun, it's already posted, man. It's already posted. Go hard, boys. Also was BPM and instant vote. My monkey brain. Oh no. What's up, Shadow? Don't even put anything in the announce channel. Well, if I had some usable mods, you know, it would be easier. You know what I mean? I'll give you confirms in Discord. Wait, what? Really? They should be automatic with Am I just repost? Repost? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we see it, my man. Now we see it. Awesome. While we're waiting for the poll, have you seen this new self-defense mode? It's pretty easy if you do it with a video. Let me see.
Today I'm teaching you the deadliest self-defense move known to man. However,
It's gotta be a troll, man.
Life or death situations are not to be messed with. This move was created by Yeltsin in 1987. However, it was immediately banned from all karate competitions due to its violent nature, which is why once again I urge you to use caution. Step 1 is to make a fist, ensuring that your thumb is on the outside of your fingers. If it is on the inside, it can break your thumb during impact. Do this with both hands. You now want to place your fists halfway between your chest and your hip. Once you're at
Rick roll, 100% watch.
Side to side, and eventually the momentum will end up with you.
Yeah, you guys already know, huh? You guys already know. Holy. What's up, Primal? Sorry, had to. Smooth, my man. Smooth. Guild name, final decision, reveal and release. The MCA, that's fine, dude. I don't have it in my what's it called? VODs. My sound is muted in VODs. We're good. 1 second vote for BPM. 5 votes. What should I vote for, man? Do I get to vote as well? Give perms to announcement. Where do I even see it? If you have perms or not, man. Yeah, I know, Spazzy. I know. When we will decide a guild name? Maybe Thursday? Thursday for the giveaway? Yo, Primal with an insane 20 years, a lifetime and decades, my dude. Primal. I appreciate Big Dog. Thank you very much. Thank you and thank you, man. Most of us is shooting this shit here. Yo, can we get some more hype in the chat? My boy Spansy's already at it. No, that's what I wanted, Anonymous, you know? That's what's needed here, you feel me? You feel me? Anyways, let's take a look at the thingamajiggy. You don't have permission to send messages in this channel? So you would need the same role. Wait, I think T... Can T do that? I would have to give you Overseer, I guess. No. I should just enable mods to access it. I'll do it later. 99% to give away a reproposal. Really, RIP to all the people that missed the giveaway today. As in, they queued for the giveaway, but they were not here. It was 5 people, dude. We have to reroll. 5 people. Anyways. Seismic Cry. Yo, my boy is about Thunder as well. Kaz. Holy dude. Great minds think alike. Volcano? I haven't seen this one. So you would go with Fire version. You go with Corrupting Cry. A little bit of that as well. Oh, you're gonna do Bleed setup. Ah. Yeah, heavy stunned enemies. Nice. Aggravated. Bleeds. Good. Bigger shout effect. explosion, right? When you break an armor. Devastate. I had the same, dude. Bloodlust, the classic, ruthless build-up. Dude, it's similar to what Sajin said. I had this as well in my build at first, but it's every 5th attack, man. The stun build-up. I think the Thunder itself will be good with stun build-up. With overpower, yeah. I see you picked it as well. I think it's gonna be more than enough for the stun build-up. I don't think ruthless is good. I would go for like what did I have? Shoot, there was bloodlust. There's one more from LA. Are there already build guides? There's not build guides, Expanded. This is just speculation. This is ideas, build ideas. You missed the giveaway. We had it rolling for over 4 hours. Actually, 4 hours. Creative. But creative. There is one more key given out on Thursday. And on Thursday, we pick the guild name as well. Yes, yes, yes. We'll go with proc each time you sunder. Each time you sunder. Fire damage, fire mastery, fire pen. Ooh, hello. Hello. You go with ignites too. Well, how do you proc it? How do you proc it with thunder? Sag creative, sorry bro. Doesn't work yet. People will build them. Yeah, don't worry, boys. Mobiletix is cooking a nice planner. I will, since I do all my builds on Mobiletix, you'll see him there, dude. Go Twitch channel message or however it's called to announce the poll on Discord link. Twitch channel message to announce the poll in Discord link. Oh, that's not possible. Twitch doesn't have that function. Like YouTube has, for example, if I go to, it's here, right? If I go to my channel right here, community tab right here, this is where I announce like my new videos and stuff like that. So I could do it here, right? But Twitch doesn't have that shit. Gets procced by Slamity, say, huh? How did earlier with the Q giveaway message? Oh, in the pinned as a pinned channel up top. Okay. Guild name vote poll. Hold on. I just have to link Discord there though. Not the I could probably link there the poll. YouTube better than Twitch, bro. I wish YouTube would take over the streaming world because yes. Guild name vote poll. It's in the last sentence of the gold part description. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm boosted, man. In pin doing more things at the same time. That's what it's called. Pin message. All good. Good idea though. Good idea. Thank you. Oh, okay. Any slam near the volcano causes erupt firing projectiles. Nice. You just spawn it once and then you slam it. That's nice, dude. I like that. There's a Giga Busted also ignited gem. Until you have it here. Smacy cried. You go with totem as well. Okay. Poison on hit. Oh, you do like a full dot build, huh? Like all ailments. Bleed poison and ignite fire. Break armor equal to poison damage dealt. Dude, poison totem? Sounds sick, bro. Yo, what's up, Chippy? You're so... Chippy, we just rolled the winners. But anyways, I will have more giveaways. Chippy, one is happening on the Thursday. You have no cooldown on war cry. Right. Because of the notes in the skill tree, right? Was it that? More effect poison? This sounds like a great build, dude. Sounds pretty cool. This is the more extra armor from the mobs. Okay. Magma barrier. You're gonna play a shield build then? Herald of Fire because fire. Curse radius. Oh, hello. I think you would be able to squeeze in blasphemy, maybe. No? What's up, Matt? ATM, sorry, man. Volcano is a druid gem, so not sure if it'll be in the game at their. Oh, true. Wait, it doesn't say druid though. Because some do. Some gems do. What's up, Suga? Is this game like Diablo 4? Oh, this is miles ahead of Diablo 4, my man. This is miles ahead of D4. Miles ahead. Happy streaming, take care. You too, Suga. Thank you for stopping by, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Rest of the winners. It's a shame I wanted Unga Bunga Drum Volcano. I think, I mean, it doesn't say Druid though. But they did show that the volcano was for Druid, right? But this build is pretty sick, man. I like it. I like it. All ailments here. I would like to see this passives, man. Skill tree. Yo, if you happen to go for this one, Cass, can you let me know once the game launches? Stop by, let me know how it goes with this one. Chimling's gotta figure all the support gems for relevant skills. Gotta figure, yes. That's true. Sure, alright man, bet. Bunga Bunga, unite! Slazera with the follow, thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. The dev said you can use all skills as long as you meet the requirements on all classes. So these are not being gate capped by the classes like Druid. You work growing cast, I'm planning the same. Ayo, Sejin, really? Hell yeah. Great minds think alike. Nice idea with the volcano. Just looking at the block terms. Oh, you have access to the hives? As long as it's in EA, you can use it. All the last ones. I had to update the list, you know.
With Thorns or damage reflection is
let's
the
get back to
game
Thorns,
simply
boys.
is not designed for such a system to work well. An average character cannot afford to stand still and just let monsters hit them. If they do, they'll usually end up dying very quickly. Sure, you can heavily invest into defenses if you wish to, and these days we certainly have the options available to do just that. But even then, the reflect modifiers that you can use simply...
These are items in P2, PoE 2. Yo, movement speed on a shield? Hello? Reflecting the damage, huh? That's pretty cool, dude. Holy. Up to 10,000. Yeah, I wonder if this is enough for the endgame, though. If this will scale high enough. You get movement speed minus 3%, but then you get 3% movement speed. Huh? What?
aren't that good. And worse still, most of them exist on mediocre unique items.
These bosses look too easy.
It looks like PoE 2 is going to attempt to make damage reflection a mechanic that you can invest into to make use of in your build. And not just by using specialized unique items. Because there are actually reflect modifiers on the passive skill tree in the strength area of the tree, where the warrior starts. Vengeance is found in the middle between the strength and strength dexterity areas of the tree, and has the stat 60% of damage taken reflected to melee attackers. Meanwhile, Retaliation is on the outer edge of the tree and has the same stat, only with a bit higher of a percentage of reflected damage. Now, there's a couple of things to notice here. Firstly, this is percentage-based damage, not flat damage like most of the modifiers that exist in PoE.
Oh, hives, holy moly. I love Thorn's build. I really wonder if this will work in PoE 2. Bit of topic, but does anyone know where the other 6 classes start on passive tree? There was a... Hold on, let me find it real quick. I saw a tree that it showed. Was it in the database? Because Marauder will start the same as Warrior. Oh, this one does it. Easy does it. Not really. No, this is only... This is 6 classes. It wasn't here, was it? Oh man. I saw it somewhere, but I'm not sure where exactly it was at. So like Marauder and Warrior start from here. Duelist and Ranger, or Shadow, not Duelist, Duelist? I'm not sure now. This is Ranger, right? So this is probably Shadow, this is Duelist with Merc. I'm not sure. Each rep is just starting point. Yeah, but he's talking about all the classes though. He wants to know all the classes. I cannot remember where I saw it at though. Oh yeah. Then you get Druid, right? Huntress. It was on Reddit. Yeah, I know Headshot, I know, but L'Oreal wants to know all 12 classes, not 6. I'll try to remember where I saw it.
PoE 1, which means that it will scale naturally no matter what level of content you're doing. Secondly, the wording of the modifier itself. A percentage of damage taken reflected to melee attackers. This modifier may do one of two things. Scenario A, which I think is the most likely, is that incoming melee hits from monsters will reflect a percentage of damage taken from those hits back to those monsters. Scenario B is that a percentage of all of the damage that you take from all sources is reflected around you in melee range, which I think is much less likely. Regardless, it's interesting to see that such a stat is appearing on the passive skill tree and makes you wonder if more support will be available for a Thorns type setup, perhaps on future ascendancies or on unique items.
So this doesn't affect the ranged mobs, right? Which will be a pretty badge, pretty dodge.
We also know that PoE 2 is limiting the amount of recovery a character may be able to achieve compared to PoE 1, and by doing this they can design dangerous monsters without the need for them to be
design,
able to
yeah,
one-shot
on bosses.
characters. Whether that will actually end up being the case is anyone's guess, but the idea is that taking a big hit should leave you in a vulnerable position for a short time thereafter, as you're not able to immediately recover to full like you can in PoE 1. Having this type of approach as a baseline concept may open the way for builds using mechanics such as damage reflection, as they can then choose to invest heavily into defense and recovery mechanics if they wish to. What do you think of the idea of Thorns in PoE 2? Let me know by commenting below. Thanks for watching this video, and as always, stay tuned and stay safe.
Cool video. Dreamcore on top, man. Dreamcore, an absolute Giga Chan. Alright, let's take a look at the interview, the rest of the interview.
When you had the opportunity today, and one thing that came up continuously was about controller support. Given that it's WASD,
It's good with English, man.
don't like it as much on keyboard, so they would like to use a joystick. So first of all, how much, if at all, is the controller support better in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1? And also, how close would you say it is to perfection right now?
So it's way, way better than Pathofexile 1 was. We've got a team now who actually, that's what they spend their time doing. The main thing is that, like in terms of not being perfect, is that every skill requires a lot of specific work in order to be able to actually like feel good, especially at endgame. And you also can't necessarily tell whether a skill feels perfect until you've actually played through and kind of actually use it at endgame as well. So I think that there probably will be some skills that could be better. And what am I talking about with this is kind of like, you need to do very specific targeting work because obviously with a
Yo, what's up, Draga? Good to see you, dude.
Exact location. So you need to be able to kind of predict exactly where the player would want to use a skill at a given time. And the answer to that is very different depending on how the skill works. So effectively, yeah, there's a lot of that work to do. And there's
Bro, the poll on Discord, I made it for 24 hours, but I wanted to go for a week. Oh my. It's fine.
probably still more we can do, but
It's
I think
fine.
we've done a pretty good job in getting it there. And certainly the base interface for controller is just so much better than it was in Pathofexile 1.
So he remembers he had a chance to try the controller support at Gamescom, and he remembers there were cases like that with targeting where he like wanted to hit the boss, but it's hitting mobs. So has it even been improved since then? Do you know?
I mean, there's certainly been a lot of work just on specific skills, but it really is case by case. And the other thing as well, the worst times are when people disagree about what the best way to target is.
How many characters you can have? Oh, plenty. Isn't it like... I don't know. I have no clue, actually. I don't think they have shared that. Modia.
That's also another tricky question.
All of them.
So the answer to whether it improved depends on what skills you were using. Some of them definitely, I mean, there's been a lot of work on a lot of different ones, but I can't say about the exact skill you were using there.
So I think we discussed this briefly before, but just kind of reminiscing about the idea of a more in-depth or a more specific guide, right? Like blinking lights or something like that on the passive trees or the Atlas tree. And his thought was maybe even just like level 35, something in the middle.
Going to try really hard to make anime build in PoE 2. Double-hander, but tons of mobility skills. Heavy swiftness in Doom. Hey, yo, that's what you meant by anime build, huh? 28 snow for PoE 2? Yeah. 24 for PoE 1? Oof. I don't know, man. Treka, I'm doing the same build. If you want to take a look, I do have a build idea on YouTube. If you're interested. But yeah, it's gonna be blast, man. It's gonna be blast with that setup. Giant's Blood, a login.
Where you know how to get a jump start. Do you have plans for a guide like that in game?
So we are doing things where we have specific guidance on individual skills, like we've got videos for each one that explain how they work. We're also doing things like recommending support gems and so on. But I guess we stopped shy of wanting to specifically recommend a given build to people, just because we kind of feel like it's really up to the players to decide what they think is good. And if we start specifying specific builds, I worry that they will become either out of date or people will say, oh, this build sucks, like why is GGG recommending something that's clearly terrible compared to this other build. We sort of hesitate a little bit to get involved in the ring of like what build is best, and we kind of want to leave that to the players more. So yeah, we're very happy to recommend, explain how things work more, get better at showing what the effect of your choices are, but we just don't really want to sort of say, okay, here's what you should be doing. Actually, even already we had, just with the recommended support gems, we've had people say to us, oh, your idea for this one is terrible. You should replace it with that other one. There's already some arguments.
So this is a bit of a lighter question.
Oh man, appreciate it, Treka. Appreciate it.
Path of Exile officially released in Korea with Korean service, that there was a Korean traditional hat as a cosmetic item. So are there any plans for other maybe traditional Korean garb as cosmetics in PoE 2?
I'm sure that we'll get to doing something like this, but one thing to mention is that those items that you had from before will still work in PoE 2. So if you like,
yeah, I know Shadow.
I don't know
you
if
told
that
me.
particular one will work at the beginning of early access, but by full release, every microtransaction we ever had will work. So you'll still be able to use those. But I'm sure we'll be making more things like this in the future.
So then, what about what's your plans for like the demon form or like the druid when it transforms into different animals? Would those have cosmetics as well?
So we might be able to, we can make cosmetics for the different forms, but obviously the cosmetics that your character normally wears won't work on them.
Boost that,
so
bro.
you can't
Boost
make
that.
your bear wear armor that way. Anyway.
Gotcha. But it would be a separate thing that you're.
Yeah, but we can do separate things, and we are planning on doing some of those too.
So then, would you imagine that it's like changing what the bear itself looks like? If it's
Yeah, we can absolutely do that, and we definitely will be doing stuff like that.
So he remembers hearing in a different interview that you've done that you also are taking inspiration from other action games and things like that. And a lot of these games, even if they're run in a season format, they tend to have mid-season updates that will keep track of the game. Now, you've mentioned in the past that the benefit of a season system is that you can play the season and then swap to a different game with a different season and go back and forth. But what happens when maybe the season update you had, whether it's something like in PoE 1, like the Calandra League or the Necropolis League, where it just wasn't received as well? Would you be open to this idea of mid-season updates to kind of amend what has already happened in that season?
Generally speaking, we don't like to do that, and that's because, so back in the early days of Path of Exile 1, we actually tried doing more frequent updates and these sorts of things.
How am I doing? I'm quite alright, Captain. Had a blast today on stream with the giveaways and all that. Met some lot of new people as well. Yeah, doing alright. How about you, dude? How are you?
But we kind of found that they didn't really ultimately cause people to come back. So what we were much better off doing is just coming up with a larger update and trying a different approach and doing something completely new at that point. Occasionally we do modify things in the middle of a season, but generally speaking, we try to really avoid that if it's going to negatively affect people's characters once the game is released. So effectively, yeah, like it really is much better, we found, to go all in on like having a larger update every 3 months than it is to kind of do smaller changes in the middle. That being said, I'm sure that when we first launch PoE 2, there will be many things that we get wrong that we will have to update very quickly. So I'm sure the first couple of weeks there'll be many small updates just to tweak numbers. No doubt there'll be boss fights that are too hard or skills that that are too weak and things like this. So yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of changes like that at the start.
Yeah, so listening to you, he's inspired now and very proud of PoE 2 just with the energy that you have.
Okay, that's good to hear.
First of all, there were a lot of questions from the exiles that joined us today, so he tried to pick some unique ones. But the first one is, in PoE 1, one of the troubles they had was that you couldn't try on the cosmetics before you purchased it. So is that included in PoE 2, and if not, are there any plans?
So actually we do have a completely new store in Path of Exile 2, and that store does let you see the items on your character.
Wonder if double-handed weapons give a chance to roll higher skill gem type level modifiers, and they will stack if you take the Giant's Blood trait. Might be OP. Oh, that sounds extremely OP. Yeah. And then put this on Gemlink. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds a bit too busted. But hey, you could be right. You could be spot on with that. You're going to sleep? Alright, I wish you good night, Captain. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Take it easy. Hello, Maya. Depends on item level. Oh, Maya, what build are you going for? What class? Go. 3, 2, 1, go. What you got?
Before you buy them, and it also allows you to see like a close-up of your character and this kind of thing as well. So yeah, we've actually done quite a bit of work in that area. So I think players will probably have a much better time with that.
So next is they want to play with their friends, that's their plan, but they haven't found as much information when it comes to co-op or party play. So how does that work? How would you get involved in party play?
Yeah, so you can play right from the beginning of the game with up to 6 players.
Level 84 available in EA. I thought it kept it lower. No. I think it even 100 is possible now. I mean, they even showed an item level of 84 plus gives highest rolls in my play monk. Oh, okay. And they showed 95 monk, so they were saying that it might not be perfect. We have to make changes probably, making it easier to get into. Seems they really found a healthy balance of nerd and casual. I think so too, Dreka. Like the descriptions and in the UI in altogether, what we have seen today from, was it Ziggy? Was it Havok? I'm not even sure. I'm getting lost in the sauce in the videos, but yeah, they put up some good explanations. They also show you a little clip, a little video when you hover a gem. See what it does. They explain it as well as a voiceover. It's really cool. Is level 100 available in Relaxes though? Is it coming out with Act 2? Not sure. Sync where you want knowledge. You can have level 100, of course, but it doesn't matter. I-84 or I-100 can roll same tiers. Okay. So 84 is the cap from PoE 1.
The game is sort of intended to be balanced so that you can play single player or multiplayer, and you should have a very similar time in terms of the overall difficulty. In multiplayer during the campaign, though, you can resurrect your friends. So that means that you don't have to leave them behind if they die. That can be quite a fun experience. When you get to the end game, you can't resurrect them anymore, so you actually have to make sure you're able to all survive a map in order to get through it. But yeah, we try to make sure that the game is balanced for both experiences without having regard from one, without making sure that one or the other is advantaged.
Maps and bosses only having one try, and otherwise even the pinnacle bosses you'd have to kind of build up again to revisit them. And this might be a bit too daunting for newer players or kind of middle level players, where if I die I have to kind of go through the entire process again to try to challenge this boss again in the end game. So
video, hello?
Are there any plans to try to mitigate that?
God damn.
So I think if you're talking about the actual pinnacle bosses, the intention really is that is the content that only the very good players are able to achieve. That's kind of the what Pinnacle ultimately means. So if you're talking about the early endgame, losing a map is not really a big deal. Like, you get plenty of them. It's absolutely fine. It only really starts to matter as you get towards that Pinnacle content, where it requires quite a lot to be able to challenge that stuff. So effectively, we kind of want it that way, and I believe that it will mean that achieving victory against the Pinnacle bosses will be a much more valuable achievement than it was in Path of Exile 1.
So this is a question about the combat, but for instance, something like a pure melee build or something like that, or maybe some elements being a little bit too strong.
Best question, best answer.
Was really only used to destruct things, right, and to fragment things when they're frozen or something like that. So what has been designed in PoE 2 to kind of balance out melee and different elements and all those types of builds?
I guess it's a little bit hard to answer that fully, but ultimately, it's not necessarily important that every element is balanced against each other. The key thing is that we're giving you lots of different tools to solve different problems. So in Path of Exile 2, because you can have many more skills that are 6 links, it means that it's okay to have skills that are just only occasionally useful. And so we can do things like, I like to have skills that are just situational, right? Like, you feel like, oh, this is the perfect time to use this, so that's when I use it. And so effectively, I think it's a mistake if you're a player to be like, okay, I'm a fire sorceress, I'm only going to go fire, right? Like, this is the kind of thing that, you can do that, but I think you're going to have a worse time than if you try to combo things between different elements. So I guess what I'm saying is that the elements aren't necessarily balanced in the way that you're kind of suggesting. It's like, it's more that each skill needs to have a place and a time to use it correctly.
Just one aspect of that question I want to follow up on is, so what about specifically when it comes to melee? Like, how useful are melee skills outside of just being supplemental to?
Here we go. Now the answer.
Melee skills are very useful. They're incredibly strong, generally speaking, relative to ranged. Like, that you definitely get the payoff for being in melee range. A lot of bosses are actually much easier to fight in melee than they are in ranged, because the skills the bosses choose to use are different, and also because the any kind of attack that involves hitting an arc, it's much easier to avoid. So for example, with the boss I was just fighting, which I did admittedly die to, it's actually much easier if you stay very close to the boss, because his abilities, when he's targeting you, you can dodge around the boss very easily when you're very close, but when you're far away, it's actually much harder to dodge those abilities. So melee is actually quite an advantage in that regard too.
So Path of Exile is known for its economy in some ways, and it's very detailed and it's very complex.
Melee's the way, 100%, dude.
Quite a good job in kind of creating this capitalism economy amongst themselves in the barter system.
Yeah, you know it.
So is there anyone on the team that majored in econ, or maybe have a team that's dedicated to how to manage the economy?
We don't have a dedicated team or anything like that, but I think that, look, we've always been huge believers in the sort of free market economy in these games. I think it's what really gives items the value that they have. So
some of the whole room turns of rent besides the one spot in the corner, then melee rough. Oh, I can see that happening, actually, not gonna lie. So you have to time it perfectly with the first half of roll dodge for the iframe to dodge it all, surely.
It's just something that, like, we have a policy of we never bind any items, and that's so that everyone can feel like, once again, your items have value. The part then that I think did help is having a good understanding of stock markets when we're implementing the currency exchange system. That one, if you actually get right down to it, is like a full stock market type situation. So having some I did have a bit of understanding about that when we went to implement it, and I think that was very useful.
So in PoE 1, it was, the lore and the story and all of this world building was so fragmented that oftentimes people had to go to, third-party tools like, databases, things like that. So are there any plans to maybe implement a type of wiki or something like that, whether it's in-game or something more easily accessible for people?
Well, I hope we're doing a much better job of just storytelling in general in PoE 2 than we were in PoE 1. We don't have like a lore book or something like that, but it actually is something that I would be keen to do, to have a place so that you can see all of the conversations that you had and all of the lore objects that you found. We don't have it yet, but it is something that I think will be quite nice to do.
All right, so we'll see if you can answer this one. But they're wondering, as you operate Path of Exile, have you guys ever done these kind of like phantom nerfs that just weren't public, whether it's about drop rates or tweaking values without telling people?
I'll say I will
Time it
say,
through.
I will say, not really. There might be a few cases where the players would argue that there was a change that wasn't noted, but generally speaking, we do try to be transparent. But I will be honest and say there might have been a couple of cases where there are a few minor tweaks without mentioning it to anyone. But generally speaking, we try to make sure we tell everyone about these things.
So in Path of Exile 2, are there any weapons that are specialized that you need certain requirements for that are very unique in that sense of their design, similar to some of the late game items in PoE 1?
I guess not exactly. There are definitely going to be uniques that are kind of hard to build for because they require, as you might say, some sort of special requirements for them. But I mean, ultimately, I guess not exactly. It's mostly just that, there are just some uniques that are just hard to build for because they require certain things of your character that may be difficult to meet.
But you have items like Headhunter and Mageblood in PoE 1 that were kind of these must-haves that you wanted to chase for. So are there any of those in early access in PoE 2? And if so, could you maybe give us a hint on what they're like?
I don't really want to spoil any specific uniques right now because it's one of those things
Sag.
that
I want to hear some.
tight control over the spoilers of these. But look, there are a lot of uniques that are returning in PoE 2. One of the things that we want to do is kind of try to surprise people with how we have adapted some of the mechanics when they don't directly translate. I don't think
you want Headhunter and MB? Wow, MB
at the moment because obviously the flask
You're
system
crazy,
changed quite a
Mike.
lot
Crazy
last
as you.
minute. So we don't have that one yet, but there are I know I probably shouldn't say anything.
It must be hard for him to be restrained from saying some stuff, man.
Goal, so hopefully you'll enjoy
God
the ones
damn.
we have put in there.
So when it comes to skills that are just underused or maybe forgotten, what are your plans? What's the philosophy, and how do you patch those? How do you update them? How often?
Well, I mean, so every time we do a patch for Path of Exile 1 as well, and what we will do in PoE 2, is we always look at the various data websites that exist that sort of show you like what things are popular and what things aren't. And we're always focusing on the things that are underutilized in order to buff them.
Wait, amount energy with these injuries, leak it all, right? Does it matter? I'm 4 days away. I mean, come on.
It's much
well, this was actually more than that.
Buff the weak things than it is to nerf the powerful things. People obviously feel a lot better about that. So yeah, ideally we can do that. But I will say though that it's okay for there to be in PoE 2 for there to be some skills that don't see a huge amount of use. Like we design the game a lot like how when you're making a game like Magic the Gathering, like a card game, where some things exist to be combo pieces that maybe they have not found the rest of the combo yet, and so it's okay for things like that to exist, so that people later on realize what the use is, or we add a unique and it adds a use for it, and these sort of things. So it's okay to have a few underutilized things like that just to exist, to be interesting things for people to discover later.
They're not quite sure if you really prefer buffs over nerfs from their experience.
I don't think so.
So PoE 1, it's kind of infamous for needing so many third-party tools. So you've
Path of Building. I haven't heard
really
that.
tried to fix or amend a lot of that in PoE 2. So could you give us a detailed example of what's changed to mitigate that?
So the main thing that we're trying to do is provide better information in the game client for the items that you have. So there's a few ways we do that. So one of them is just the hovers that you, the advanced skill information that you can get from a skill. We show a lot more information, something that you might ordinarily have needed to use a third-party tool to get. This includes things like information about minions and information about all the different components of a skill, like these kinds of things. So we're trying to be a lot better with that. The other thing as well that we're doing is when you, it's possible on the skill tree to see what effect that a given skill will have on your character. So it's a lot easier to sort of find out how that works in advance as well. What I will say though is that I'm sure that people will still want to be using things like Path of Building, because what Path of Building lets you do that we will never let you do is try out a build that you don't have the items for, and that's something we would never want to allow people to do, but yet obviously people will want that kind of thing. So I'm sure those tools will still be things that have a use, and some people will say that those tools are mandatory, but I guess I don't fully agree with that, because I think that the game is one where you want to explore and find the interesting combos. So
thanks for the stream, laughs. Good night to you all in chat. Hope we have a good start for your week. Hey, thank you Anonymous for stopping by and being here. I appreciate you as well. Thanks for being the newest addition to the stream as well. Wish you good night, sleep well. And thank you as well. I appreciate it. Confirm no Mage Blood. I don't know about HH though. Would you guys want Mage Blood in this goddamn game? No fly on mic this time. What's up, Hikate? Code giveaway for PoE 2. You just missed it today, Hikate. It already happened, but there is more on Thursday. I'm giving away more on Thursday, my dude. Yeah. I don't feel so good. Chat, I don't feel so good. Help me. Help me. Yeah.
I guess that's our position on it anyway. Oh, and by the way, people who work on those tools have been an amazing source of new game developers for us because they already understand all the stats already.
So PoE 2.cap was capped at 30 million, but was that going to increase?
You know, I actually don't really know the answer to this question. I believe that the cap for this was not really a like a game design thing. It was more of a technical thing with how the stats are represented internally. So I think it's kind of one of those random things. Hopefully it wouldn't be necessary anymore. But ideally you shouldn't run into these kinds of problems. It was more of just a technical issue.
So mounts.
There we go. We got mounts.
Are there any thoughts behind mounts and how those might be implemented or used?
So we do have the one rower mount that's used on the Ranger mostly, but we don't have any others at the moment. They're not like a general system, if you know what I mean. Like they're used for specific purposes. I think it would be cool to add more later on, but you know, we've got a few ideas for what we might do. But for now, we just have that one, and that will do for now. I think.
Any ideas on how that can be continued to be developed, even just the one?
I mean, like for that one mount. So, but what it does effectively is allows you to bypass the other slowdown that you would normally get when you're firing arrows. And so that one, like,
you want to ride the giant Huey?
Like, to be honest, it's like very overpowered. We need to actually be careful that the downside
like
is good is enough, because yeah, it really makes you very, very fast. If we were doing another mount, I'd be keen to do a mount that is more for melee characters, but we need to. There's be quite a lot of work to do something like that. Yeah, I'm interested in doing it. We just haven't got anything yet.
Will guilds be transferable from 1 to 2? And also, are there any thoughts behind guild-specific challenges?
So, the guilds are actually not currently combined with PoE 1 and 2. It's something that I would have liked to do, but unfortunately, like, it was a little bit technically challenging for a few reasons. So yeah, the guilds are actually separated. As for guild-specific challenges, that is something that I'm interested in, but the problem is that we generally have a rule that all the content that it's in the game has to be completable either single player or multiplayer, as I was saying before. So if we do guild-specific challenges, what I worry about is then people will feel pressured to join a guild just so that they can do those things, and that's kind of something that we want to not necessarily make people have to do.
So this one, there's a lot of emotional baggage here.
I had my mic off this whole time. That's crazy, man. Giant Kiwi sounds amazing. Yo, take it easy. Dante. Peace out, bro. Good night. Misa. You've already code from the simulation? Bro, you're boosted beyond recognition, Shadow. Holy. There's no way, man. Ain't no way.
Here, but I think some people already know the answer. In Path of Exile 2, do you still need to go through
it's my first day today. Okay, I'm new here.
Yes, you do.
I'm new here.
And
I would sit out the PoE 2 release, but then I heard there was a monk, so had to get it. Oh, Borvatilas, get it, my man. Good luck on your journey, homie. Listen, Linda. See you on the 6th, Borvati. Yes, sir. See ya.
As I've always maintained, that I think it's a huge part of the reason why Path of Exile 1 still set its highest record of players in the most recent season. There's very few games that do that, and I think a lot of the reason is because if you want to have a game where you need to, I think it is important that you have a game where each new season you feel like you're on the level playing field with everyone else, and the moment that you don't have the need to go through the campaign again, then other players will feel left behind. So I think that like in the short term, you certainly can annoy some people with that, but in the long term, I think it's much better for the health of the game.
유배자 대표로 나와서 또 저희를 도와주신 NPC님 너무 감사드리고요. 이렇게 또 인터뷰를 진행해봤는데 이런 인터뷰를 몇 번 해봤지만 이렇게 시원한 답변을 들은 적이 사실 몇 번 없었거든요.
I know exactly what that is, Shadow.
So he's done, several interviews like this, but he's never felt so kind of relieved about all the answers, except for maybe the last one, because it's kind of the expected answer.
Yeah, fair enough.
So we heard that you have to get moving again.
Yes, I'll be flying out this evening, and then as soon as I get back, I've got a lot more work to make sure the servers can stay up for everyone who wants to play.
오늘 저녁에 바로 다시 복귀하셔가지고 이제 남은 일주일 동안 서버가 안전한지 괜찮은지
I hope the servers hold in 4 days. I hope the servers hold, chat.
바쁜 일정 중에도 와주셔서 너무 감사드리고요. 오늘 함께해주신 유배자분들, 그리고 시청자분들, 그리고 초보라님, 그리고 조나단님 모두 너무 감사드립니다. 저는 진행의
What do you plan to
게이머빈이었습니다.
play, Chippy? What's the class you will play? Alright, that was the interview. Just got the closing thoughts here.
That interview. There's certain segments he talked about where I really agreed with the plans they're making. I like their decision to not or good night.
Oops.
New player, you're better off playing the game.
Maybe a
and
witch,
trying to
alright.
understand the tag systems. And I agree that there's a lot of information in the game that's hidden.
There was nothing really too much about the guild, right?
If you're building some esoteric build, like when I did my build last league.
Let me like it up.
Stormburst totems.
Amy
That's very hard to
Brennan.
build in game.
That was good. Massive noob though, not everyone's good, etc. That's fine, Chippy. That's fine. You'll figure it out. You did in D4 as well, so you're chilling. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Path of Exile is the 5th most global, top seller. Global top seller. PoE is on number 5. Oof, rip servers. I just had a little bit of thought about server. I mean, a little bit of not thoughts, faith in servers. But dude, after learning that it's 5 top selling, GG. Forward to a new challenge? Yeah, absolutely. I think if you read through passives again, 30 gems and everything, it's pretty and I don't want to say straightforward, but I mean kind of is. In my opinion. Any other videos we should watch, chat? Did you catch it? Is this from Dreamcore?
Let's check it out.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Welcome to another.
Do you have some more stuff? So Thorns build in PoE 2 is actually viable, huh? It's possible. That's wild. Oh, Dreamcore does character statistics here. Okay. I see that. Interesting. What character are you going to build? I'm going to go with Warrior, the Titan Ascendancy, the subclass with the dual wield two-handers. That's my go-to. That's my go-to. There was one more video I want to take a look. Oh, let's take a look at Bajirat. He's got the second part of the video. And he showed quite a lot there too. Hold on, let me pause this. And he was... it's PoE. No, I mean, it's last epoch. Did I save this? I don't think I did I? Oh my days. Boss battle? Is this... It should be. Yeah, no, this guy will copy Bajirat's gameplay. Oh, he did a full video for skills and talents. How did I not see this? Oh, the music. Oh. Increase aftershock effect area. More AoE. That's pretty bonkers. Okay. You have seen this. Increase armor. Yo, Viper, thanks for the follow, dude. Attack speed, one-handers. Strength. Dexterity for one-handers, huh? Interesting. I really like this character view here. Hope it stays like that. So he did suck at the basic attack. Want my AoE slims to be bigger than Bass's AoE? Same. L'Oreal, same. 100%. So he did have bone shatter here, huh? While dual wielding, see, this isn't shown on the website. It did sound pretty bad, like at first glance, but when you dual wield, we hit with both weapons, right? That's cool, you know? So you will eventually deal more damage than, you know, even for this one. Looks really clean. Yeah, Hero is amazing. Rolling Slam. Base Strike. Yeah, this is the auto attack. Yeah. Earthquake, Jagged Round. Both weapons hit with 30% less. I guess that's for every skill here, huh? Wait, what does a Rolling Slam have? Whoa, shit, I missed that. Same thing. Right. Armor Breaker, 40% more attack speed of dual wielding, bro. I have a attack speed gem support for this ability in my builds. That's gonna be super fast. It's nice it shows DPS right there in the same menu, so you know right away if you mess up when switching on gem. True. But on the other hand, though, how accurate this will be, though, right? I don't think this is gonna be very accurate. Gotta take all things in consideration. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's impossible. It's impossible. How do you level gems, by the way? Is it with your level too? Anyone knows? Anyone heard about it? Ooh, break 20% increase armor. Yo, you don't even have a gem. Need to have a gem here. Increase damage against fully broken armor. Bro, with Sunder again, pylon, Jesus. Gem cutters and leveling fighting? Okay, gem cutters, okay. They still level up just like PoE 1. Okay. Duration, don't need it. You could go probably slower, right? Like speed, 0.5, sure. Look at the axes here at the attack speed. I wish we had axes, man. They delved into Jules alter nearby skills. I think they did, yeah. They show there's, for example, a jewel that in the radius, it increases the effects of nodes by quite a lot. I found that one so goddamn powerful. But they were the same on PoE as PoE 1, I believe. Just socket them in there. Extra mana regen or, you know, other stuff as well. Maybe resistances too. I couldn't remember what exactly it was that they had. Nothing too in detail though, I think, from what I've seen. Uncapped, good stuff. Warcry speed, login. Which one? Unnatural Instinct or Might of the Meek? Wait, you mean the jewel? It was just a random one, a blue one with an affix like that. That increases the effect of nodes. Reduced life. I mean, this sounds pretty good, but reduced life. It's Might of the Meek, is it? I don't know, remember. I don't remember. I don't even know what footage showed it. Reduce damage, but Herald takes over, basically. Imagine increases max resist nodes. Yes. L'Oreal, yes. It seemed, yeah, it did say that nodes in the area, and it had a big ass radius. It affected a lot of nodes. %10 increase attributes. Login. And this one right here is giving you armor from max life. 12% increase armor. That's the one. That was the one. Oh, never mind. It's right here, not here. Reduce attribute and requirements. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Damage per 5 over your lowest attributes. Some bleeding stuff. What if the accuracy against bleeding enemies? 10% faster. Okay. Because Dante's rent built right here. Big one here. More AoE and cooldown. We have seen this. This is a big one. Do you guys think Leech is going to be good? Because now mobs will have resistance. It's kind of hard to say. I know. I thought it would fall off big time in Endgame. Melee damage here. When full life, increased damage, attack speed if you haven't attacked recently. Oh. Wonder how long it means recently. Big region right here. Diablo players seethe when their game is dumbed down. PoE players eat it up. Atlas dumbed down. Crafting dumbed down. Target farming dumbed down. Skills dumbed down. Dumbed down. You don't like it? So far, everyone is a big fan, bro. Even PoE 1 players. 4 seconds is recently. Thank you. 4 seconds, quite long. Quite long. I mean, the leech notes look very tempting though. Actually, Merc notes are pretty close to Warrior, kind of. Severin with the foul, thank you very much, bro. Welcome. Hold on, what was the big one? Roll it back. Go, roll it back. Come on, man. Reduce crit damage bonus, increase armor and strength dexterity. Okay. 40% increased flask for life recovery. Ooh. More cooldown. So 200 is here. Oh, this is the stun build-up. Oh, this looks amazing too. At a cost of 5% attack speed, not too bad. This little cluster seems amazing. Attack speed and crit chance when dual wielding. Oh my days. That's definitely a note we gotta go for with Giant's Blood. Surely. Actually, not with Thunder. GG. You can use Execute Gem with these notes too, huh? Why all these good notes are with my weapons are on the side with Mercenary. Hello? Hello? All these are great, man. So much strength, build up as well. $104 ailments. Wonder what Cass will use for his build with War Cries. Gain accuracy rating equal to your strength. Ooh. Not needed. Surely. Did I pause it? No. Grapnel. And I hope PoE will launch their soundtracks. I want to hear it all. They sound amazing. What's up, Stunner? Which one is the right one? This is Gauntlets. Oh, it is the Titan Bindings. Gain 50% max life as armor. Dude, it's wild. So if armor mitigates both physical hits, like melee hits and spells, then from AoEs, from like bosses, when they from their elemental damage attacks, does it mitigate this damage as well with armor? Besides resistances? I guess it does. Oh, this one is juicy. 10% attacks and increased attributes. Okay, no. Giant Slayer, what do we have? Accuracy. Oh. Hmm. More crit. I wonder what's on the above tree. Above side. Left top. Left top. For shield builds right here, huge. Next speed and no tier 2 damage. Man, my phone is stopping to work. Was it 40% crossbow damage increase? I mean, attack speed? Or reload speed? Never mind, never mind. Posted. Equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your helmet. Huh. You already showed that. Stun block recovery. Life gain when you block? Okay, big armor notes. I see. Oh, a stun threshold. Like Titan will be absolutely immune to stuns, man. But this is video from Bajira, bro. Defend with 100% armor against crit hits. Holy. This is from 6 days ago. Surprised I haven't seen it, man. Njord, we did finish the giveaway, yes sir. But Njord, there is some more as you can see in the chat. I'm giving away more keys on Thursday. It will be 1 key on Thursday. I have 3 more to give away. So Thursday 1 and then after launch, on launch, we'll roll another. Now, this seems interesting. This seems pretty OP, no? Like, also with crits on mobs, man. How often can they crit? Is it Monka S situation? Is it something you need to take, you know, you need to invest in as well? Super strong. Okay, so this node was good. Oh, max life and threshold. Log in. Oh yes. No worries, Njord. I got you, man. Really, man, I wish I could give more keys to give away, but yeah, I cannot afford it, man. Break armor on heavy stun enemy? Wait, what? We might not even need break armor on the slam. That's pretty cool. Might not even need... What's it called? Yeah, actually, this will be enough. With this passive and the gem, support gem, breaks 80% of armor on heavy stun. That should be it. That could do it. No need for armor break. Maybe. Recover life when you heavy stun it. Recover 50% of life when you heavy stun a rare unique enemy? Wait, what? Are you serious? There is no way. There is no way. Okay, hold on. Where's my thing? That sounds insane, dude. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, right here. Okay, let's go. I'll leave the script. I need to put it on the Z with A. Each other. Huge 4 Slammer build. Nice, got him. Got him. What up, Jones? Fextra already has a guide on the website. Ah. Actually, can roll with the music. Alright, I'm gonna see some big notes again. Some big ones. Man, these great notes are all over the place though. Like, this side is great. The bottom side is also amazing. Wonder how many skill points we'll be able to get at the end. Max res? Oh, this is also good. Holy. It's 122. But it's a lot. But it's a lot. Thank you. Instead of Witch Hunter, he's got 142. Hey, yo. That's a big damage increase right here in these notes. Jesus. Ignite. Increased armor 30%. Fucking hell, dude. This is also pretty crazy. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Upper tree looks also probably better even, actually. It's more on the defensive side compared to the one pin attunement. Yeah, nah. Oh man, he's got 1.5 more minutes on the passives here. That's fine. Energy shield on minions is insane. Flails. Yo, how does it work with minions? Anyone knows? When it comes to like, do they scale from your stats, or do they have any scaling besides these passives? Then they inherit from them and vice versa. Oh, so the amulet where you can they can get all the passives, all the buffs from that one. There are increased reductions to armor also applied to energy shields. Okay. I think we have seen this one. Right, boys. Best way is to babysit them and be their Orbot and boost them, of course. Right, yeah. Damage taken recoup his life. Wow. That's the second note with the recoup, I think. No? Yeah. Warcry, a login. Increase AoE and speed 30%. Oh man. These notes are crazy for Warcries. Look at that. 25% cooldown reduction. Increase damage for each Warcry. Each time you have Warcry recently. Wow. This one is dog. Stun build up. Yep. Man, this is the way. Your hits cannot be evaded. You never deal great hits. Okay. Because that's for dot builds, isn't it? Guts. We got his own passive. Guts. What does build endurance charges anyway? I cannot remember. That skill from crit damage, initial hits. Do they? That's the one I was talking about before. Not really very cool, but good for regen. Yeah, he's about to end. Because we have seen these already. Man, so many good passives here. All over the place. What is this? Dang, you ain't got a clue what to go for. That's gonna create? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think you're mistaking for crit chance has higher chance of applying ailments on the target. So in PoE 1, on crit chance, you guaranteed a proc, you know, any ailments, but now it just increases here. Skill effect duration is similar. Yeah. His skill from hit, if the hit crit, bigger dots, and that is non-crit. And that would make no sense. Does he have some more? Spoilers. Oh, he does have some more. Hey, yo. Part 3 and... Oh, this is boss battle? Oh, we haven't seen these two then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. Should we start from scratch? Standard. Choose your class. It hurts. Slam your mace on the ground, crack the earth. Oh, maybe we're still in 0.5. Unlucky. British change all elements that are based initially are calculated. They now take into account the full pre-mitigation hit damage to calculate the magnitude chance to apply. You're playing a build that applies dots through initial hits. Crit multi will now scale the damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I guess that's the offset for dots not being able to crit. That's from Dreamcore, right? Washed ashore, right here. Yeah. So he does show since the beginning here. I just heard a goat sound from Diablo 2. What the f... Oh man, 12 classes in the selection screen? True. They even have such a long, what's it called? Stage? Execution platform. Crazy Knights will work with chaos, damage, freeze, consume, freeze, 100% skill dot. Okay, man. Okay. It's a big ass shield right here. What's up, Flare? What up, dude? As soon as it spreads the dot. The gallows. Both of you at the same time on Twitch and YouTube. So now that we know the beginning of the start, we're gonna blast. We know what to do exactly, right? Surely. Do you guys think this will be changed for early access? This first act? I mean, the start. Because he's playing the old version. He still has 5 flasks. I have a GPU, but pretty much PC runs this game. This great game, dude. 5K. I do have GPU, but I don't have CPU. And apparently CPU will be more important than GPU, so you're fine. But, dude, I'm actually afraid of being even able to play and stream at the same time this game. I fucking pray, dude. Holy. But the Ranger is super OP, but nobody plays or in early access, so they buff it even more. Could be the play, Flare. That could be the play. Yeah. I love the UI in PoE too. Looks like, you know. Yeah. I know. True, man. UI and the dark setting, huge. Humongous. I haven't seen too many people wanting to go sorcerer though. Infernalist, as far as I know. From what I've asked people. And same with Invoker. Dude, everyone with Monk is all about the Acolyte, not Invoker. Even though we have seen Invoker first version in one of the videos to Endgame, even the Pinnacle boss for Breach. God damn, that look insane. No one wants to play it. Oh! My boy Harris.
Face me.
What's up, Adam on YouTube? It's weird searching your name on YouTube doesn't bring you up at all. Had to go and adjust filters just to get you to come. Wait, what? Man, why does YouTube suck ass with algorithm? If you search my name, I don't come up, yeah? That's what you did. Just search Ulfhednar in the search bar. Oh, I'm the second one right there, dude. I'm the second one right there, though. Yeah, because Ulfhednar is an esports team, and they're from Turkey. Rip. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, this goes with the passive. What to go for first, man, here? This one definitely brutal. 100%. 100%. I actually have no clue which way to go, man, here. Like early on. I think that down. Straight and down. Yeah, through here for armor. Look at this sick drip, man. Level 2. God damn. But good to see you here on Adam. Good to see you on YouTube, man. Either way, dude. Fast forwarded. It's 1 hour footage. Noise. Big circlet. Looking like a goddamn priest, man. Looks like a little paladin action almost. Templar. And we have to wait for 4 more days, chat. Oh my days, dude. That's honestly disgusting. PoE 2 start is literally the same as PoE 1. Washed ashore, man. Finding this guy too. Holy. That was a fast build up on the stun. Wait, he took no damage here. You Adam, thanks for the sub, bro. On YouTube, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Damn, almost got 1 bang here. Rolling Sling could be fun to play with one-hander because you can change direction. What's up, Sleepy? If you like this video, subscribe. It's free and you can always change your mind. My man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Going to do any party play for PoE 2, like partying up with people in your guild? Well, I think I will do solo as the first playthrough, I think. Just for the, like, I plan to do, like, guides for the bosses in the acts, because I can imagine people might struggle with it. So, I think it would be better to just roll solo and explain the tactics, you know, rather than in a group. Because you know how people are on internet, right? They could be like, oh, you got carried, and yada yada. I don't want that. What's up, Deeper? Good morning, sunshine. Not for you at 9 AM for you, because you're from the future. Wow, dude. It's going great, bro. You had a massive goddamn hype and giveaway today with the keys. So many people here as well, so it was really nice seeing new faces. But yeah, dude, I'm getting scared for the launch, man. I hope my PC will be able to handle it. Off stream, I should add. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Adam, for sure. Like off stream on max level as well. More than happy to grind with anyone, dude. Honestly, 100%, dude. 100%. Always play with people from stream.
Father, where have you been, lad? I've been worried sick. I looked for you everywhere after those soldiers came.
I thought you were asking for a launch for launch day.
I had to believe. Well, It's a good thing you managed to escape the Count's justice.
Renly Finn. Requirements too high? Well, GPU is fine, RAM as well. Everything is fine except CPU, you know. If I wasn't streaming, I would not be worried, but, you know, on top of OBS, which is taxing for CPU, it's kind of scary, man. Kind of scary. Hope not, though. I hope not. What a sick skin, man, on 200 mace. Renly Finn just asked where you been. I was waiting PoE and launch logging screen. Let me in, dude! Cheeky bastards.
Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
You're alive. Since
Oh, they sent you to, okay.
please, I beg
Devour in its lair. It's like the first boss almost, huh?
Yes.
Swear it.
Always have to pump it to ultra HD graphics the first time just to see the damage. Oh, I wish I could do that, man. I wish I could do that. Oh, Steam says I have exactly the same one, the same CPU, I believe. Or do I have 3500? Oh shit, I'm not sure now, dude. Take it easy, Shadow. See ya, bro. See ya. Look at it, man. You get a short video showing the skill. That's just amazing. That's amazing.
Earthquake creates cracks in the ground and slow enemies. After a few seconds,
Recommended CPU? Oh, damn. Well, again, that's for the game, though. You know, if you launch goddamn stream on the side on top of that, god damn it, bro.
a new earthquake. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when they are close to being heavy stunned. Use Bone Shatter to heavy stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target.
I think I'll use both, Earthquake first and then Bone Shatter. Since Bone Shatter can do a stun build up, right?
Monsters display these indicators when they are close to being heavy stunned.
Because Prime for stun is stun build up, no?
Earthquake creates cracks in the ground.
Yeah, I have Ryzen. Oh, I have Ryzen 7. I have this one. Forget, I've got this one. I should be fine then, right? Even with the goddamn OBS. What a trash CPU, man. Jesus. The screen showing the skills so much better than having to buy the gem, go to zone test. They'll 100% at him. Amazing quality of life. QOL right there. QOL, dude. If anything, I'll just have the resolution, the classic 1920. Sorry, 1080. (1920) 1080 classic. Dude, the weapon swap is super fast. Did you see that? He was auto attack with 200 mace and blocking right after that. That was super fast. Wow. Yeah. Market, yeah. He slammed it. Oh, you can basic attack to have him prime stun. Okay. Yeah, right there, right, yeah. Lower shadows and check upscaling options. Yeah, okay. Should be fine, I hope so too. Don't fret. I am, bro. Already a boss this early on? Dude, that's sick. Okay. I thought this was later on. The 200 is a mile ahead of the damage. What did he hit her with? Bro, the stun build-up is crazy. Hello? When the game launches, will you character wipe? Well, you will keep your early access character, but on a different server, basically. So, on launch of the game, you will have to start with a new one. But as a legacy character, something you can look at, yeah. You'll keep it, but you won't be able to play it, basically. I mean, looks like auto attack with Twitter seems very good this early on. Auto attack into bone shatter, easy clap. That's our combo, boys. That is our combo wombo. So it looks like if they survive, they're already primed for heavy stun with auto attack, which procs bone shatter. Am I right or wrong? Oh, he's got earthquake now. Hello. Yeah, there you go. She's glowing, bro. Yeah, or bone shatter, easy. He just didn't assign bone shatter to two-hander. Attack speed doesn't seem bad either on the two-hander. And 3 seconds sounds like a long time. Looks like a long time. The Wilder boys are logging. Double checkpoint on the map. Definitely slower, yeah, Morgan. Finally. Wait, was this thing the spit one? Yeah, go on, wait then. Yeah. No. Earthquake will be good here. You have to check out some of the RT. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it, right? I thought the same when I saw it for the first time. Ain't gonna lie. Wait, I thought I should probably watch it all. Well, I mean, the maps are gonna be randomly generated anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Dude, auto attack with 200 seems like a huge stun building. It doesn't look like you get that much gold per zone. I hope you don't have to run a zone 100 times or big boss 20 times. You're gonna have to respec. Well, apparently they're cheap early on and get more expensive as you level up. So I don't think there's gonna be a problem. Because gold is used literally for stuff like this, and then gamble items from vendors, which is pretty expensive. So I can see them. I don't think it's gonna be a problem or issue. I think we're going to gooch. We're going to be fine. I want to see when he uses a skill. He's got 11 gems. Did I see that right? Oh, that's how you level then. You just drop the skill, gem, and you just level them. Okay. Okay.
Rolling Slam is a series of 2 slam attacks. The first...
No, never mind. Why did it say 11? It consumed on 1 click.
Finally.
Nice. The boss dropped 4 gold. Let me take a look, brother. Let me take a look. 5 gold. 5 gold, dude. So I hope the respec of the passive skill tree is 1 gold early on. Otherwise, we're in for a treat, yo. But you can sell items for gold at vendors. Or salvage them for currency. Crafting currency. see? Like this is 44 gold selling the crossbow right here. You see that? Boom. Bro, he already is almost at 1,000 gold this early on. This is gonna be no problem. No problem.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring.
He had this one. Oh, that's the first support gem. Hello. Wait, it shows you as recommended fire or bleed and rage? No, man. There should be a button to unclick recommended. No? Doesn't this just recommend it? Is this everything you can choose from? I mean, rage melee hit. Does he over what it does? I hope he will. You were worried seeing the drop only 5? Me too, kinda. Me too. Oh, he can choose a 2-ender up top. I don't think he will. Will he? Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Take it back. I'll take it back. More stun threshold. Oh yeah. Show all at the bottom. True. I saw that. This is just different because he just pressed it, I think. Or no. So same for Mace Strike, because that's 2-hander, obviously, and one-hander. Execute Impact Shockwave. Somebody skills create Aftershock when they stun an enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies within 1 meter. Oh. Good for AoE, but early on, not sure. Skills deal more area damage. Oh, that was pretty good. Pin? I have no clue what pin is. I wish he would hover over it, dude. This and rage. If rage is what did rage do in early on? Also, power is good. That's gonna be cute. No, not that, bro. This is so bad. When I'll be able to play PoE 2 without buying early access. What up, Balcony Garlic? I like your name, bro. Well, it hasn't been officially shared yet, but the devs don't want to launch more than a year from now. So they're hoping for like 3rd or 4th quarter next year, I think. They do not want to launch in 2026. So I would say fall or winter next year will be the game free. Hydrate, you got it. You got it. Hey, appreciate it, follow Garlic. Thank you very much, my friend. By the way, Garlic, I'm running giveaways, as you can see in the chat. Today, I just gave away 2 keys. I give away another 4 keys on Twitter as well, and I have 3 more to go. So next giveaway will be on Thursday. Chat, next giveaway is a Thursday with 1 key. So I'll have 2 more. I will try my hardest to get more keys for you guys, but it's kind of hard. So the next 3 other 2 keys will be given out on launch day or after. What's up, Izu? Long time no see, my friend. Hello, hello. Going with Warrior, yes sir. If you guys are interested in Warrior builds or want to take a look at my the ideas for build or plans, there is a video on YouTube. I hate playing with friends and the loot I need is what they picked up. And PoE 2 will work the same. So basically, Dranka, if you're in a guild with your friends, you can use a guild stash where they will put their items in there and you can take it from them. Or can you trade items like that for currency? I'm not sure. Can you trade items just like that? I think you should. Yeah, you should. But drop it on the ground. I don't see that being a problem. If you don't have buy early access supporter pack, you won't be able to play until for release. Yes, that's correct. Early access is minimum $30. Or you can get lucky and win a giveaway. Wait, I need to search what did Rage do before. PoE wiki. I need to save this one. Be nice if they had. Sorry, chat, for the flashbang. Flashbang. Rage, let's search. Spend some money, PoE, I guess. True. That's 500 buckaroos though. You gain more attack damage, you lose 10 rage every second if you have not been hit or gained rage in the past 2 seconds. So you just gotta keep slamming, right? Oh, that should be fine. I think rage is a great support gem early on. Will give you extra damage every time you hit. That's pretty cool, I think. That's pretty cool. Be nice if they had the gear drops like Diablo. The one thing Diablo beats PoE in flashbang. Yeah. What else did he have? For is a choice. Okay, let's go. What Blizzard gonna say to you as Diablo partner when you live PoE? I'm not bound by anything, Tilbolt. All right, I can blast whatever I want, my guy. But you know, I still enjoy Diablo 4. There is, you know, you can enjoy 2 games, guys. All right, it's not like you can only enjoy one. So it's not like I'm quitting or be done with D4. But obviously, PoE is PoE, man. They have a dream passive in this game I always wanted in any RPG. Since I played WoW as a Fury Warrior, I'll let you know, or I'll let you guess what that is. Yes, that's dual wielding 2-handers, aka Giant's Blood. That's instant login angle for me, my friend. So he could, what could he choose from? What is constraint attack? More area damage, less AoE by 50%. Dude, on the website from the daytime or whatever, it's 30%. Oh, that one is bad. I don't know. That one is meh. Pin. Oh, you really went for this one. Also unbreakable. What does it do? Ojira, show it, bro. He didn't show it. But he could even choose from strength gems. He can pick anything from here. All right, chat. What would we go for? Check it around every 3 seconds. We got brutality. We got ruthless. Rage. Overpower for more stuns, maybe. Bloodlust. No, bloodlust for bleed. Yeah, we probably go with brutality, man. I don't know. Check the ground, also pretty good. Execute, no. Double barrel, no. Bleed, no. Fire, break endurance, and power damage, also pretty good. What's in my build? Hold on. Where is it at? Can I choose? Oh, my browser just bricked. Dude, I'm not streaming any game chat, and my browser just bricked by having, what, 8 pages? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm getting kind of depressed and stressed and depressed for the launch. Okay, now here we go. It unlagged. Fucking hell, bro. Uncle returning Diablo 4 9 years later. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Alright, 80% more stun build up. With the slam, we could add it. It's not there. Jagged ground, brutality, and devastate. So 35% more damage, brutality. This right here is so much better than what he picked already. And brutality is... So it's somewhere right here. Clear browser cache. Oh, true. Hold on, let me mark it down because I would forget it. Yeah, I should do that. Thank you. Browser cache and cookies. What else do we have here? What could look good here? Overpower, we know. Unbreakable. What is unbreakable? Is it here even? More stun threshold was supported while using super skills. Not really need, I think. Updated, it doesn't update itself. Chrome at least doesn't. Oh, mine does. I'm using Edge. Life tap, rage, vitality, ruthless. Roofless. Every 50 that I can know that's bad. Check it around, good. So we can probably pick from overpower, but that's not really damage though. So check it around, brutality, or empower damage. These 3. Oi, oi, oi. Or rage maybe? I don't have it in my planner though. Because rage will be generated with something else, with shouts. Empowered. Was it damage? This one is 20% more damage, but the brutality is 35. It's almost a double? Hello? 03, yeah, 3-5. Oh, I know what I'm gonna go for. Both are multiplicatives as well because it is more. Alright, alright. And it doesn't show here. It shows you fire damage, but not brutality. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. See, this is what I meant before, guys. When you should read through the passives and search it what it means. I mean, it tells you what it does, but just read through it. Because Bashira here only reads through the ones that show on the skills here. And they're not really good. Nice noting it down. Never open browsers through and stream. Yeah. I mean, I have nothing to hide there, man. Here's a few interesting gems for rage spending besides its normal value. What's up, Chewy? Another PoE legend, man. Chewy PoE legend. And I found out that I have no real PoE blasters to talk to about builds, man. The only one is Sajin. Like yesterday when I was doing build, I spammed him with so many questions. I was like, man, he's the only one. Yeah, he's the only one. I guess you, Maya, are a blaster. Chewy as well, but Chewy, he's disconnected. You know, he's far away. He's miles away. Interesting gems for rate spending. I have some of mine noted here for the shouts. Enraged Warcry, if possible, to deal more damage, exerted damage. Right, since this is double hits, double slammer. Also got generation here. For 5 power of enemies. Is 5 power for a rare monster or a magic? It should be magic, right? Magic 5, rare 10, and unique 20. That's how it was in PoE 2? Got a lot of questions? Really, you do, Tui? Hit it! Hit it! I mean, you have a lot of questions, but no one has the answers. I mean, not even the biggest blasters, right? No one knows the answers, man. Not even the biggest blasters. But I keep forgetting that Rage is actually damage increase, so having Rage, Gem, Support Gem early on could be pretty good too. Mercury yesterday, since I saw he started with Archmage, about Bro Miracle, man, he never touched PoE. Archmage though, Archmage. The only thing on the well, I saw Lightning Storm. Something I would want to use on my build to trigger shock is Lightning Storm. Later on, because my stable in the builds will be these skills right here. And then it kind of depends on the rest, like how long can I get Sunder, because this is not a beginner gem. You'll be able to get it later, so yeah. So Lightning Storm probably is the another ability here, and I wanted one more thing. Forgot. Yeah, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue, man. But Archmage, I was about to make a build for Archmage from a broski Dropton because he wants to play a Lightning Sword, which is Archmage. I mean, they kind of already showed it on Twitter, right? Archmage, Ball Lightning, and the support gem was it was Sigil of Power, and then there was also one more. I forgot. Market Basme, I thought about it, but I'm not sure. So far, I went with Enfeeble. I went with Temp Chains. So I know this was good in Mana Tempest. That was the one. Because I know this was good in PoE 1. Encumbrance. And I'm running Heightened Curse. Now, last one, there's a few options, right? I could even run Vulnerability here. But I'm not sure how effective this will be with the armor breaking. Because if this would be good, I would not have to worry about armor breaking. And I could drop armor breaker here. Because Sunder with every full broken armor gets a guaranteed crit hit. And it also has crit damage bonus, which is fucking insane. So I need to find an active way to break armor. Which is why I'm using Devastate here. So I need to go for a lot of stun build-ups passives in the skill tree. Maybe not, because this could save it. Overpower. This could save it. But this is all questions in the air. No one knows the answers, but yeah, that's the plan. So you're gonna play Archmage 2E. 2E, if you decide to go for that, could you let me know how the build goes when you start blasting? Because I don't know literally anyone who is going to play Archmage. And I won't have time to play it at first, so... We're going to play other classes? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. No, that's fine. That's fine, Philbolt. That's fine. So Warrior will be first. Next up, man. Ooh, I like the idea of Warcry, Warbringer, but Sejin will play it, luckily, so I will see how that is. I would want to play maybe Monk with Flicker Strike. That seemed pretty fun as well. Or maybe even Gemling. Like, maybe Gemling Legionnaire will be so OP because of the quality gems and extra skills that I may play that. Blood Mage also amazing, dude. Like, holy bro. Did you see the crit damage with Sunder? I might end up with Blood Mage because that one scales crit damage with life, right? So I might end up with that. Or I might end up doing Chronomancer Mage with Hammer of the Gods because he can reset skills. And there's a charge for abilities, so you can use it twice with the gem, and then there is a way to echo it, which is another hit. So you can use it, have 4 uses of the hammer, or 4 hits with the hammer from 2 uses. Then you use to reset the skills and go again. Yeah, I also find very few people going for Blood Mage, too. It has to be very brain dead compared to nodes I already saw in passive tree. It has to be. Okay. Brain dead passives, what did you see, Tui? The defenses on it. True, man. True. Because, for example, Eldritch Battery will not be at early access. Blood Mage as well? Yeah. Torn between Monk, Sork, and Merc. I mean, let's be honest, man. All classes look extremely good, dude. If you don't want to bother with some mechanics and just get a shit ton of life. Oh yeah, with Blood Mage. Yeah. True. Yeah. It's kind of the same with dual wield 2-ender here. Stacking strength and life. Man, I cannot wait. Especially with the Pinnacle Boss, man. Like, getting the key for Pinnacle Boss will take so long because of the lieutenants, right? What is it? Is it 3 factions on the maps? You have to find their lieutenants for each faction. They have 2 lieutenants, right? For each faction, or 3. Each dropping a key. You gotta kill them all from all factions, and then you will be able to open the Pinnacle Boss, right? It's 2. 2 for each faction. So 6 bosses to get keys from them, and then open for Pinnacle Boss. You enter the room, you get 1 banked at the door, and then you have to start over again and get the key again. Okay. Cannot wait, bro. Cannot wait. Forever locked boss, dude. Holy. Bro, I'm getting excited and it's still 4 days to go. Fuck. Rip. Work. Alright, let's see the skill. Fist of War. How when it activates.
Changed. The Growlwood has changed.
Okay, he's got Fist of War linked to... Oh, on the next attack right here. Yeah, okay. So it's red glow, similar to PoE 1. Okay. But every 6 seconds, man, that sounds Omega ass. Wait, he's playing the normal version of the PoE. I'm just boosted. He's got 2 slots for the flasks. It just shows how many times you can use it because of the charges. Okay, here's the weapon set. I don't know, guys. So far from the gameplay footage, I find Warrior to be the most ass. It looks bad, bro, compared to other classes. I cannot help it. Merc looks amazing. Monks looks pretty good too. Amazing too, yeah. Witch looked very good, very cool. Ranger looked good too. Yeah, auto attack in the Bone Shatter. I think it's because of the wrong gem pickings too. Because he's like, right now he's missing 35% damage. Because that Fist of War procs every 6 seconds. He's got only 1 attack, so I don't know. Seems macaroni. Wait, so he did all the way... He did the whole first act, right? In 3 or 4 parts. 4 parts.
No passage.
Is this PoE 1 all over again? The routes are impassable for now? Isn't... What? Is the same PoE 1? Hello? Now, what these icons mean? Weak to ice, strong against... Is it fire? Is what I would guess. Or weak to both. You will squeeze everything out of the warrior, I bet. We'll see. Oh, yes, sir, Tailwolves. Yeah. We'll squeeze a lot, man. See what I mean? But a warrior first, and then we'll see, man, where it takes us with other builds. I will just probably experiment with slam builds, different ascendancies, I guess. I want to take a look at the passive tree here. Where is it at? My god. Does it show these nodes? It doesn't. He didn't update them yet, I think. Look how many nodes have been already discovered. I mean, oh my days. 50% increased weapon swap speed sounds also insane. Or did this bows? Dude, he had no problem against the boss. I look away for a second and just blasted it all. I want to see the whole thing. Hold on. So prime first stun is literally before it triggers the stagger. Right here, for example. So bone shatter would be happening. Yeah, Fates of Fate is nice proc. It even shows you the gem cooldown, man. Holy! That's awesome. Okay, that was more gold. Like 35 something, I think. Yo, Delta with the follow, welcome to the stream and thank you. Did say in this one chaos resistant. Oh, I wonder if there will be indicator on the power gain with rage or rage gain.
This place. The Tree of Souls. Look, those blue eyes. Is it
Tree of Souls, Tree of Whispers? God damn, dude. Are we back in D4? Hello? It's Odin hanging from the tree. Wait, did he not interact? Oh, he did. He did.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Oh, the graphics are insane, chat. Like, god damn. I hope this darker setting is for the whole game. One second, I'll be back. Need some water.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Till next time. How is the clearing?
Just notice my flower is dying. Holy. It's gonna revive when PoE 2 launches in 4 days. Surely. It's got physical and all skills on both both weapons. Hello. Strong.
Go.
Oh man, poison. Oof, no resistance. I don't like the UI in Diablo and PoE. Don't know why they use so each separate bubbles. Prefer in compact linear bars for each resources. Hey, how to say you're MMO player without saying it out loud? Nah, I feel the devil. I feel it. I actually don't, man. I like it this way because I grew up on Diablo 2, so I'm used to it, right? For me, it will be absolute weird to see under the lights, but Hillwald, there is a setting where you can have mana and HP, I think, above you or below you as linear lines, that like you just described. Easy. You saw it? All right.
Still defend their land, even after all this time.
creating some drama on Discord, man. Jesus. Oh, this will be the boss, I think. The Rust King or something. Sub Jack. Captain Jack. What's drama? Nah, I just on Mobilitics Discord because I create builds on that website since a long time ago. And there's a new channel with 4 PoE too, and dude, there is so much beef between content creators. Why is there so much ego in pathofexile, bro? Mainly between content creators. I don't get it, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because they are literally saying if you don't have this many amount of hours, you are not a PoE player. Like, and you cannot create guides. I mean, come on, dude. Wait, did he fight him or not? No. Not at least. Oh, I thought he was at the shrine. Never mind. Boosted. There we go. That's the one. I like the amount of bosses, man. Throughout the quest and randomly an open world. It's pretty sick. Did he just interrupt him on the second attack? Yeah, because he's getting like stunned, right? I think. Or not. But that's pretty crazy. Just cancel his second slam ability. Cool attacks on this boss. Holy. He's panicking, man. Oh, the number 3 is like, okay, I see now. Wait, what did he say? 63 requirement required? Needs more strength. Needs to get it level up. Should we blast the campaign, the main quest, or should we discover the whole area? Or like hidden bosses, right? I wonder. Hopefully discover it all, I think.
Father.
Oh, new gym. New gym's unlocked. Infernal is the fire stuff, right? Conversion to fire. Yeah. First accelerates initial attack per endurance charge. Armor breaker. Can you dual wield one-handed maces? No, you cannot, right? You told you don't have much time to play right now? What do you mean? What you mean by that, sir? Saya.
Using armor break repeatedly against.
Dude, Sunder is this far? Come on, bro. So we got a stuck. We all stuck with, okay. Ulf, Peter, Ellie, bro, Johnny, log in. Seismic Cry is this late as well, brother. Alright, alright.
Against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more damage. Look out for this symbol on enemy life bars. Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes
Seems stronger, Leon.
Die. Shield charge is best.
Oh, well, a week after launch, I will be gone for like 2 or 3 days because I am visiting Christmas market basically, and I also gotta visit parents for Christmas, but I'm not sure when. Oh shoot! And then of course pulling up to Denmark to visit Hives and Fly. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. It's 3 days, and then for parents though, might be 4. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Fuck. Yo, Hypes, you blasting? You were excited for PoE 2 as well, or what's up, bro? What you gonna play, Hypes? Come on now. Might do some mage action. Oh, I like the sound of that, man. I like the sound of that. What's a mage? We only know Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga Zug Zug. I'm not sure when are we going to... Oh my days, dude. Only mage is blood mage. This guy knows, man. This guy knows. I agree. I agree. The class you cannot see because all the effects on the screen. It's witch or sword, Bojo, okay. Bozo, good terminology, right. Yep. Yep. I don't know any of the types of any classes. Bro, these guys don't know anything about the game. They don't do any research, and then they are just lost in the sauce, man. But why, man? Brother, why? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Going in blind on top. Well, bro, this man has been streaming pure Stolkon for days. How are you not? Exactly, bro. He has it here in front of his eyes every day.
This skill does more damage and thus more stun based on the armor value of your shield. Shield Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the
Bro, I'm super tempted to play Blood Mage with crit damage stack Intasia with the Sunder.
ground.
You got me hooked yesterday, man. Shield charge login? Nah. I mean... Wait, look at other skills? Bro. Look at other skills, man. Wait, what are these? What are these? I use Ulf's white noise in the background. Dude, didn't you have like other skills to choose from? What is happening? Whatever. Whatevs.
have them. Those blue eyes.
That's me, Ives, yeah. That's me. Oh. Yeah. He's got 3 quests on the map. Holy oats the seals.
Good. The others.
Yo, spoilers, look out. What do you mean? Just don't listen. Cover your ears, bro. Cover your ears. Yeah. Actually, this is a new one. New video. Let's go. Then there is me like... It's fine, Sajin, come back. Sajin, come back! Wait, this is part 3. We have seen part 2, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So after my hardcore character WoW Classic died, like I told you, I just got an enhanced shaman to 20 ghost ball, changed my life. All this grind to only throw the character aside as soon as PoE to release. Yeah, I feel you, Deeper. I feel you, dude. RIP Warrior, man. I think it was Warrior, right? Enhanced shaman, bis.
What have we got?
I want coffee.
Stick to the cairns.
For what it isn't worth.
Sejin, I think you were the only Warbringer playing shouts. They mentioned no-hit runs for some activities. I wonder if Warrior's defense stance or block, whatever, counts as no-hit. No. No-hit, they meant like a non-death. You cannot die. Not hit. Wait, is it hit? No hit? Hold on. It's with the honor, right? And the trial, I think. You might be right, actually. Brother. He's got type 5 gem. That's Earth Shatter. Dude, Sunder takes a long time to get. Fuck, dude. Kind of. If you should pick a class for me, what would it be? Do you want the mage? You could go for... Chronomancer is the one that stops time, and the other one, the second one. A death was no hit thing in the longest video on the Elf channel. Yeah. The official channel, yeah, Tailvault. Yes. I'm not sure. That sounds a bit too disgusting. Not sure that would work. I'm not here. A couple of minutes. So what's your disable builds? What's up, Njord? My decision for the builds, I already made a video about it on YouTube, my man. It's going to be Warrior, Two-Hander, Slammer, my man, for full physical. I don't think I will do any elementals. I will just focus purely on the physical. So, yes, sir. And Titan Ascendancy from Warrior at first, but Chronomancer is viable for that build with Hammer of Gods. Blood Mage is also viable. Gemlink too. It's quite a few Ascendancies you can do. Zuka, that's me, dude. Hello. Yellow. Yellow. There's no reflex mod on PoE 2, so this will be good. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Nah. It's awesome. Maybe that's why Thorns could be a viable build too. That's why they put nodes there. Dude, some of the mods on the rares look also pretty insane. Cold resistant. Okay. How we roll with a shield like that? It's called the rolling slam ability. That's what you, yeah, just looks like this with one iron shield. Lead chance? Wait, what? Really? He dropped it from the rare? Oh, he did. Oh, but he did. Now I gotta see why Warrior looks so whack on the footage. Oh, holy. But chat, where's the stuff from, oh, hello, it's good boots, man. Where, oh, Max Life. Where's the stuff from PoE package? Still haven't received anything. What is it? What is this? You don't have to wait 4 days, bro. That's painful, dude. 4 days is still a long time, isn't it? Same. Same. Sorry. Kobold running. He's running, dude. Cheeky little fella. What was the ability he was hitting with? Why does it look different? His auto attack with one hander. Does even more damage than the other hits, I guess, almost. I wonder how to block a mechanism work while holding badass shield. How to block the mechanism? You just hold right click, bro. If you put it on right click, you just hold it right click, man. And if you attack normally with two-hander, it will automatically swap the weapons. I think blocking will be actually pretty smooth. What's up, Unreal? It was easy boss for him, man. Hello? Wait, what did he drop? I wanna see. Poor Crowbell, man. Poor fella. Yeah, no gem. No Gemmeroni. Yo, Neord, what build are you gonna play again? What was it?
Crush them!
Trying to find a date when I have to go to parents, but bro, I couldn't find it.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
the iron count is the main quest, I believe. So main quest like glows, if you will. It's more... It's brighter. I think. So Grimmer, the game is not launched yet, my dude. This is just video. It's launching in 4 days as the countdown shows above me, my man. We still got to wait. Absolute pain. Yes, on the 6th. Yeah. On Friday, 8 PM for us EU peasants. Oh, man. Oh, did he get it as a reward? Oh, he did. And power damage goes with Infil Cry. Faster attacks, he's got attack speed, the gem. Log in! I would pick that. Yeah. Damn. Did you decide on the class, Grimmer? What you will play? Create an aftershock when they stun an enemy. What's up, Mank Weller? Good to see you. Not even sure I was gonna play the game. Oh, for Sanctuary nostalgia. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Yeah. Undecided. Monk, definitely not Monk, dude. That's probably the most played class, I would say, is going to be Monk and Mercenary. They all look good, man. They all look good. You headed the Monk in D3? Okay. Okay. Sense. Oh, survey. Okay. Suicide Strike was cool, but boring. Really, the class if it's like this. The Flicker Strike? Yeah, I might be playing a second build with Flicker Strike, but we'll see about that. We'll see. Yo, the giveaway is already gone, Lucas, but don't you worry, I have more keys to give away, so next giveaway will happen on Thursday. I'll be giving away 1 key on Thursday, and after that I will have 2 more keys to give away, which will happen on either launch day or the days after. I'm trying to get more keys, bro, but it's really hard. Is the game great? I gotta wait. I've been playing the first one a lot. Big expectations. Oh, if you have played before, man, you are a dude. I think we're in for a treat, even PoE 1 players. I think it's gonna be great, dude. I think it's gonna be great. Yeah. I mean, expectations are never too good. I would rather go without expectations, but I think GGG really delivers, so I would not be worried about it. Is this rage stacks here? I think it is. It wasn't. Blood complex games and hard mechanics, which most of you don't. Oh, Blood is back. Seijin! Your favorite guy is here, bro. Holy.
What sinister shadow lurks here?
What's up, Blood? How's it going, bro? Hope you had a wonderful day, my man. What, man? Wonder which excuse you will use when you do what? CUYT PoE in 2 weeks in. Pull up in 2 weeks, blood. You will see me have absolute blast of my life. All right. Let's see what you will say by then when the time comes. Okay. Actually curious. I hope I will earn your recognition in 2 weeks blasting PoE 2. Oh my god, because that's so important to me. My favorite class main wheeler, definitely Titan. I'm gonna be playing dual wield two-hander broski. So yeah, if you want to take a look main wheeler, I did a build ideas and setup I will go for on the launch. What's up, Kakashi? Bro, Gritty Goose. How could I forget about this emote? That looks good, dude. Wait, where did you get it from? Dude, you're cheating, bro. How come you can't use it? That looks sick. You're already not going in the right direction. You're looking at the videos rather than the mechanics. We already ran through the mechanics from a Dream Core, my dude. Crazy, huh? But you wouldn't know, man. You wouldn't know. Get a chance to unlock? Ah, that's from High Train, isn't it? I'm with the blood to get these friendies out of the queue. So we have smoother going on the launch on Friday. Bro, this guy blood talking like he already played the whole full game. What a legend, man. What a legend. Starting to like you a bit too much, blood. God damn. God damn. You want to get a code? Kakashi, I just gave away 2 codes today. I gave 4 codes on Twitter as well. Next one is happening on Thursday. Even got an... Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. So Thursday is another giveaway for the code. And when the game launches or days after, I'm gonna give away some more codes. I have 3 more to give away. So try your luck, bro. You can try your luck. Maybe it's Factual Life on alt account. taking his anger out because his video got taken down because of NDA breach. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What are we supposed to do to get a key? It will be on the stream. All you gotta do is just follow as it says in the command in the chat. But there's going to be a keyword in the chat too, so you have to write keyword you have to write in the chat on the same day the giveaway will launch, so on Thursday. What's up, Rainmaker? This is Bajira's video, not me, man. I'm sorry. I wish it was, but yeah. Do you prefer PoE over Diablo? Yes. How we doing, Rainmaker? How we do, man? I didn't quite understand. So this is not early access then? Early access on the 6th? Exactly. No one can play. Yeah, no one can play right now. No one has access. This footage happened on LA event that happened a couple of weeks ago. Or maybe even a bit more than that. Maybe even more than a couple of months ago. So these are, yeah. This is all pre-early access gameplay, what you see on the footage on the internet. Don't trust what he says, trust what he does. Look at the hours spent in D4's PoE. Sounds like you know what my hours are in both games. Can you tell me, blood? Can you enlighten me? No worries, Grimmer. No worries. How the first streamers look like they're playing all watching? Not bad, brother, not bad. Are we fighting on the TNL, huh? I'm doing pretty alright, bro. Creatine is still on top. Creatine ran out, man. I got no more creatine. So, yeah, unlucky. Knees are hurting. Calves are small. Yeah. Any new bangers? By the way, guys, 6th December, there will be discount about stash tabs, so don't spend your points for stash tabs. Is it confirmed that there's gonna be a discount? Get some creatine? I wish I could. The whole D4 content creators are over here, man. I hope you're doing the rounds. We need people like you doing... This guy really said, I hope you're doing rounds. Bro, Blood is on a mission. Blood is on a mission, bro. You gotta keep rotating, Blood. You gotta keep running the streams, man. Spread the word, brother. Spread the refugee word. Let's get it. It's Warrior Gang for me, Rain. It's Warrior Gang for me. Titan Ascendancy, dual wield two-handers. I mean, I'm an avid WoW player as a Fury Warrior with dual wield two-handers, bro. I'm glad they made it in PoE as well. Holy.
If you find a pint,
Gang, my stash tabs better carry over. That's the fucking discount. Yeah, they will. Headshot has been confirmed. All MTX from PoE 1 is carried over to PoE 2. I ain't a fan of the hype, but a dessert for all the Blizzard's abuse. They deserve the competition. Yeah, competition is healthy, right? Maybe, actually, I'm not gonna say that because that's not true. Blizzard will never learn from this because they are driven by suits, where PoE 2 is driven by devs with passion. So basically, exactly, this is not slaughter. But hey, we can still enjoy both games, man. I do enjoy both games. Nothing wrong about it. Yaurian, thanks for follow, bro. Welcome, welcome. Maybe fix some shit instead of bringing out 17th chap cosmetic. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're not wrong. Hate to say it, but Blizzard being bought by Microsoft will only lead to half-baked content going forward. Holy, he got blasted, bro. So you gotta be careful for these mobs. See, blood? You won't see this looking at passive trees, man. See, you learned something new today. You're welcome, bro. Anytime. Diablo 4 is just a skin and merch store with some Diablo-like activities on the side. It's doomed. Nothing to do with Microsoft. They haven't done a good game in over 10 years. Forever despair. Disparage. This area is scary, dude. Holy. Shatter's popping off. What was the good game, except maybe Flight Simulator? What was their good game? Immortal was the best game they've ever done. You're just a hater, Sajin. He always, man. I mean, he's English for a reason, bro, right? They're always hating. I'm hungry. No comment.
Fear will best you.
Now, right at GGG, #1 fanboy right here. Oh, that's true. Just like my boy Blood. Oh, man. I should maybe talk about the builds with Blood, bro. Instead of you, Sajin. He sounds more like a blaster, you know? He sounds like he's the guy with tens of thousands of hours of experience. Everyone just needs to catch up to the last epoch. I'm so sad last epoch just died like that, man. Just killed the game. Do you have a wait? When you have a shock on you, you get an effect on the health bar. What? So poison is okay. So probably doing it visually for any dot. Here you'll be fine. The last epoch will be fine. You think so? Can you play the game if you buy one of the early access power packs? On December 6th, Big Cano, in 4 days you can. In 4 days, all of us can play. Right now, no one is playing. Needs time to cook. A lot of PoE animations in combat are much more fluid dynamic than the speed of light combat from Diablo. True, Lemery. True. If you think Diablo was speed of light, you should have seen PoE 1. That's beyond speed of light. So this playstyle, I hope this playstyle is similar in Endgame as well with max gear and everything. Which I doubt, but one can hope. We all 1v1ing the lock in boss in the 6th. Yep, guys. On the 6th, in 4 days, you have to really get used to... I don't have it here. Rip. Do I? Or do I or I don't? I don't think I do. I think it's... Oh, whatever. So I was about to show it the logging screen, but... Have we seen group gameplay? 2 players in a group, yes. 2 players. Can't wait to see Sajin in Despair on launch hour. Sajin, are you doing 24-hour? Since it launches pretty, well, I would say late for us EU, so... You're getting up early on the 6th, so if it's completely after I go to sleep and get up to... Oh, okay. Fuck no, with the caps locked to 24 hours. Holy. 6 players hypes is the max group size. 6 players. But I will be doing solo though, the playthrough, first playthrough. Because I want to do the build guides for bosses as well in the acts. And you know how internet is, right? When they see video, see in the group, but they will be like, oh, you got carried, yada yada. So it's one of the reasons I want to go solo. 6-player hardcore boys. Oh, but that sounds like extreme fun though. I will be down for that in the future, man. So I just will likely enjoy PoE 2 over many hours. I don't think I'll have a better experience than witnessing Sajan's reaction to 30,000 login, queue, and or server issues. I'm with you on that one, Shreds. 30k is nothing. We get that on leak launches. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Kendall, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, guys, there is a vote poll on the Discord for guild names, so if also you're looking for a guild, I'll be recruiting, I'll be getting people in. I'm not sure if the guilds are cross-region. I wish they are, so we'll see about that. Can you resurrect team in hardcore? Oh, man. One and done, baby. One and done. I missed a 0. That's more likely, yes. That's more likely. I'm not paying attention to this video at all, as in, well, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna speedrun this, so it doesn't matter. Holy blasteroni, dude. Did you hear that bot spam? When you see anything glowing, run. 6-player hardcore with only 2 people in the whole chat who would actually try hardcore. It's fine, friends, I can join my guild. Cold and lonely. This guy, man. Full of wards just to die to the second mob on hardcore. Watch. Just like Baldur's Gate. Oh, sorry, but that was bugged. I know, man. Dude. Right at the top of the mountain with me. I don't mind dying, you're immune? Okay, sure. Sure. I have ripped hundreds of characters in PoE 1. Well, with 4,000 hours? God damn, dude. You better. Spawn a hardcore, bro. You down to go again? Really? I had no clue, man. Wow, this game is giving me so much, yeah, Diablo 2 vibes. Yep, me too. Me too. The first act on, I don't know which zone, but that looks so much like Tristram. Looks so good, man. That looked so good. But I'm Content Creator, I need to do builds for excuse. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Looks a little like Diablo-like. Diablo-like. Yo, there we go. Do hardcore build? Yo, how about you do hardcore builds, Agent? Hey man, if I could play anything I would want, getting carried by waifu, hey, I'll be game, bro. I'll be game with all 10 fingers for hardcore. But you know, everyone won the lottery like you. Gotta grind our ass cheeks. Not even any different in this version. Dodging, man, this is so hype. Yes, Rainmaker. Yes, dude. Yes. Getting carried by Daddy Hells. Do we have a WSD with D4 as well? Yeah, we do. I tried to play it on Barb. Impossible. My hand died. So I'm not sure how it will be in PoE. No clue. I cannot imagine that being too different. Shake with the follow, thank you very much. I played PoE 1, yes I did, in the current league, Settlers, mainly. I got level 7 Berserker. Now, I would want to be only PoE gamer, Rainmaker, but since I do this as a full-time, it was pretty damn hard to get into, to break through and to the community in PoE. With videos, views, and just everything, so that's why I didn't stay with it. See, that's what my boy Blood should have, I hope my boy Blood is listening. Because that's the answer for him. And Diablo is the Merc Machine Gun Gamers. Oh, it looked good today watching Ziggy D's footage, bro. King of the Mist. Oh, that's the boss from I see. If Mordor will look more like a barbarian or berserker, well, in PoE 1, Mordor has a berserker ascendancy, right? So I hope it's the same when it launches. To be honest, Ulf, you can just go hardcore, and if you die, you go the normal standard league. Since it's not a league, it's not a big deal. That's true. That's true. Could also be the play. I'm not gonna lie, PoE was kind of weird for me. Tried several times, but I couldn't get past the game feel. It was weird for me. I don't know why. I had the same feeling in for the first time I tried it, and I don't even know how long, over a year ago. But I got gifted Mage Blood and all the Abyss items, and it totally fucked up the experience for me. But when I tried it the second time, with my own pace, wonderful. Better yet, Ulf, since you're doing build videos, you can do a hardcore run with one build, die, then do a new run with another build, and do another video. Damn, bro. We're all good. 3-month seasons or seasons at all? Yes. Yeah. Every 3 months. New league. It's called league in PoE. Right. Want to check something again? I have no clue. There is Rologing, must be Souls-like. Oh my god, and waypoints as well. Oh my god. Oh, but the PoE video is popping up, gamers. Let's go. I had so much more fun doing that than anything in D4. You know the feel we get from playing D4 beta, getting the Ashav achievement? That was the best version Diablo 4, dude. No joke. That was the best Diablo 4 version. Hard to sustain is fine. Big time, dude. Big time. Actually, hold on. I lie. I need to take a look again at it because... Oh, it took him a long time to get kill the boss. Wow. Wowza. With the rare. And it just spawns like that, yeah? So the side quest will show you the end game mechanics, basically, right? End game content. That is cool, dude. That was cool. A lot of flask charges. Oh. Oh man. His damage ain't the highest. Oh, he's attacking with armor breaker. That's the effect for armor break. I see. I was about to comment on not having enough resistances, but I mean, there is not much you can do about it anyway if you don't get any traps, right? Yeah, hits for a lot. You get one hit, you got a drink potion. The amount of HP, damn son. Yeah, I'll be playing warriors, yo. Yeah. I always like that gameplay or class and overall. The gameplay in every single game, MMOs, RPGs, you name it. So I'll be warrior, titan with dual wield 2-handers. I loved it in WoW, dude, with Titan's Grip on Fairy Warriors. So I'm super happy they added in the RPG. And if you want to take a look at my build, my man, I just did one yesterday. Build ideas and plans. Alright, you cannot do a build because, you know, not everything has been revealed. And it's just I just talked about some mechanics as well for warrior class, like blocking, the exerting slams from the shout, seismic, volcanic fissure. Dude, maybe Jagged Ground with volcanic fissure pops will be good without the shocks. It'll be interesting. What play did you buy, friends? Wait. Oh, when you damage him, he goes into second phase, he just goes again. Upgrade. New attacks, full HP, GG. That's a pretty hard boss, man. If you don't have the like right gems or like gear. I made DK in WoW. I wish we could go Warrior Marauder into Witch. Tree for Witch Tree for summons and oh the Witch, yeah. A more of a Dark Knight aspect, I guess more possible. Bro, sky's the limit in here, Lemore. You can make a DK no problem on Witch. Minions, and then the shock at the melee attack for Witch. I mean, could be a meme build, but hey, it's possible. With curses as an aura, dude. From a pure RP standpoint, it could be sick. No HP, GG, he's dead. His burst, I mean, his ball is pretty huge AoE. I don't intend to follow a rules and meta. Never did in Diablo 4. Did fine. Yeah, man. Slower, but I did the job. Well, yeah. It's a bit different though. Diablo 4 building builds versus PoE is a bit different. So going to be a meta for a while in PoE 2? True. Made 15 years Paladin WoW, so all I want is the Paladin D4, not the Crusader Paladin. Well, there will be a class called Templar. It's gonna be added in early access, so you would love it. A lot of their crafters are crazy smart these days. They'll figure out it quick, maybe. Yeah, I can imagine too. Bunch of smart people, man. Yo, what's up, Mighty Mouth? I'm doing pretty alright myself. I hope you too, man. Thank you for saying that. Going to take some time to rest up and take care of myself. I'm 10 away from my 50 subscriber goal, but the grind is killing me. Then ready for PoE 2. Hey, sounds good, man. Awesome. Sure. I mean, we got almost 5 days until the release, so rest up, my dude. Rest up for the bigger grind when it starts. With some things today, it probably won't be long until you get AI developing builds for you. Yeah. Very possible.
Come back, sir. How can I help? Go well.
Have fun competing with Dan. We going warrior? Oh hell yeah, Mighty Mouth. I made a build video on YouTube if you want to take a look on my channel. Well, not build video. I mean, it's impossible to make builds, but just my ideas and plans for release. For what I'll do. Super late where you are. What's the class you're most looking forward to in full launch? For me, it's Titan, Kiss Rings. And it's almost 1 AM over here. So yeah, for me, it's Titan. That's the Ascendancy from Warrior. And I'll be using double dual two-handers. When that happens, it'll be Resident Sleeper. Yeah, true, man. Oh man, that would be so bad. Shit, that would be so bad. Damn, dude.
How can I help?
Going that until we see how Marauder will play, might switch or not. Or the third war aspect, which I have no clue. Warbringer. Oh yeah, the third ascendancy for Warrior. True. True.
Till next time.
I meant on full launch, so out of 6. Oh, I'll be Marauder, dude. Kiss Rings. Full release, I'll be playing Marauder, 100%. Ascendancy, yeah. I will watch while I'm at work at the same goal and dual wield. I think I want to go more tanky shield to ender. Oh, that sounds good too, man. Like the shield build with two-handed weapon in the main end could be also very sick. With the shield wall, which looks amazing. Shield charge as well. Yeah, man. Resonating shield, magma barrier, I believe it was called, or magma shield. Not sure now. Yeah, dude. Actually, there are some passive keys, or like there is some passives in skill tree for thorns, reflecting melee damage though. So I'm not sure how that would work against ranged characters, but you could do that. Mighty Mouth, yeah. You took his strings, my order for the win. Oh hell yeah, brother. What is EA launch time for us? For you it's 7 PM, for me it's 8 PM. On Friday? Yeah. The absolute worst time, dude, because it's prime time for EU, it's Friday as well, going into the weekend. The boys from the future, from Australia, New Zealand, also it's morning for them, so on the weekend, which most people don't work.
Your character will charge up. If you release at exactly the right
Get home 4 PM and a quick 3-hour nap. Ooh, I will do the same. Actually, no, I'll probably go live at like 6 PM. My goal is to go live at 6 PM. 2 hours prior to launch.
It's best used for stunning a small group of enemies.
Mr. Patorakias with a follow, thank you very much. Do you plan to go all-nighter, Shreds? Ah, you guys are weak, man. Holy. You guys are chickens, man. Holy. You wait at 5 AM the Friday? Excuses, bro. Have a nap so I can make it to like 3, 4 AM? That's sound. I was wondering if I could dual wield shields. You cannot, sadly. Nah. If going full thorns, double shields, just something stupid niche. Nah. It's just double shield is not possible. What am I doing a solo playthrough for the 4 hours? What you need us for? To hear your lamentation and tears. Because you'll be stuck, unable to do anything, crying for help. Help me, Ulf. I'll stay up all night if you're starting hardcore, Ulf. Yeah, you won't be. I'm not getting that bait, bro. Nope. Wish paw. Nah, of course, you got 40,000 hours in PoE 1. Of course not you, man. Of course not you, man. How could I even, allow myself to say something like that? Jesus. See, this has Tristram vibes to me, for me. Big time. I'm gonna be in the thick of it. Crying on one. Man, you're forgetting about the zoo you will have with you. Fucking hell. So you're doing a 3 squad, yeah? Triple stack? As much as I would love to do an all-nighter, cannot sacrifice gym again. I feel you, Shreds. I feel that. I understand. But I'll probably take some days off from the gym to blast. I kinda have to. And the logging screen more like true. And Kryzen probably preaching his 2D game while waiting for the queue. Yeah, right, Grimmer. He'll be oh yeah, of course he'll be preaching with him. Kryzen almost like twins, dude. Deckard Cain hanging somewhere in the cage. True, 100%. Oh, maybe here, victim. Is this Deckard Cain? Have that shit open while playing. Same. You guys are lost. You guys are fucking lost, man. There's no way. Alright, talk to him about this, and we'll have it open whilst PoE2 grinding. It's I wanna vomit, bro. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Not me with Raid Shadow Legends on the other screen. Don't worry, my PC wouldn't handle it. So that's not happening. Heyo Piggy, Zarkure. $99 mining, bro. Holy. Does Crescent have that? Shield charge is very nice. Shield charge, even for like moving around, right? Little gap close instead of leap while or until you get leap. Because I don't feel like using Stampede. I don't know. Just playing the new league, whatever the fuck that means. Oh. I don't even know. I'm seeing some leaps. Yeah, sadly, a leap is a later gem. You need higher level. You need to progress through to be able to get it. I'm playing the league as well. Oh my dying, dude. And what is that? What is it, like this season or what's that, Shreds? Okay, I want to cry from this build though, man. Look at that line, boys. Holy. Man, it might have to wrap things up slowly, shit chat. It's really like event thing, which is a separate game mode. Wait, Shreds, how come you're still awake, dude? It's almost midnight for you? With loads of cool shit which just speeds up, it gives you way more power. The yearly event. Oh, okay. Separate game mode. Log in, like. What up?
I'm not ready.
Hey, but got the full Act 3 playthrough, by the way. Don't know if I want to watch it. Lol. Oh, we're gonna watch it tomorrow, man. You crazy? Actually, hold on. Chat, I think I'm gone tomorrow. I'll work on some YouTube. What video should I do on YouTube? Endgame? Cover Endgame? What we can do in Endgame? Yes? Sounds good? I think that sounds marvelous. That sounds marvelous. New Year's Eve, a drunk scream? Probably will happen, yeah. Probably will happen. Yep. Because I am, not really going anywhere. Maybe with my broski? We will probably get fucking destroyed on stream on the New Year's Eve chat. Want to compare D for Bar PoE Warrior? You wanna tell me like my opinion? Nothing beats slams, dude. This is the game where you can actually slam. Slams in Diablo 4 don't work because they are trash. So that's what I have to say. Pivo. Where's my Pivo? God damn, dude. You're off work Monday, Tuesday. Oh, okay. Act 3 playthrough. Tomorrow is Tomorrow is Monday. So on Tuesday, we're gonna watch the Havoc playthrough. No woman speed when the trash.
Our tools.
I have no clue what's going on in the game, by the way. Gonna go to bed. Naomi thinks hit gym 8 to 10 a.m. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Well, I got a day off tomorrow, so I'm going. Grind some Mars between sets at the gym. Are you actually playing a RuneScape in the gym and while in between sets? Oh, this ring, dude. Hello. Iron Ring is still the same as PoE1. Huge. Mobile gamer, imagine. On phone, yeah, min-max. Well, nothing, I only support min-maxing, dude, so I know exactly how it feels. But in the gym, bro, I put the phone down, just, you know, stand around, I'm looking at the... weights. Of course. My guy didn't even read what it does, man, what it adds. Just slapped it on. 4.4k for Gamba on Amulet. Holy, it's pretty expensive, dude.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
And since we need to get our Gamba addiction, we gotta pick every single item and sell it at the vendor for gold. And we're gonna do a massive spinning. Nah, I'm kidding. Hold up. Wait. Didn't they say crafting benches are removed? Yeah, crafting bench is removed, so this is not going to be an early access. Yeah. Interesting. Kinda cool to see they actually had it. Convince PoE 2 is the modern Diablo 2 a boomer like me was asking for? Everyone was asking for Lemury. Not necessarily boomer. I agree. I said the same thing the other day. Oh. End of Act 1, here we go. Does this show defeated bosses, so you can actually easily defeat them while going through the zones, I guess? PoE 1 over D2, PoE 2 over P1. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You know what? I guess that's fair. But for me, D2 numero uno, I'm sorry. Except PoE 2, of course. Alright gamers, it's time to wrap things up. PoE 1 over D3 and D4, but nothing is D over D2. True.
Destruction.
My aunt, this is pre-alpha, pre-early access. You could call it alpha footage, basically, yeah. You could call it alpha footage. And W on top, who? What's that? Habbo Hotel Bisgain. Valorant, login, dude. I remember I was blasted. I was like, what? How old was I back then when I played D2 doing Valorant? It was like 4:30 in the morning, and I was playing with the guy who was from a different part from Czech Republic, and he said he's got a massive fucking storm. I told him to send it over, dude. I was like 15 or 16. Crazy. Even D1 is so good. I need to make a playthrough. I need to play D1 and D2, man, before PoE launches. Mainly D1 though, because Frosty gifted both games to me. Rolling Warrior, yes sir, and I like the sound of that. Let's go. 6 years ago, pretty much. When we're playing D2 in 2020. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. My memory doesn't go as much into detail, you know, that far back, but D1 is naturally hardcore. You cannot die. Wait, really? You played modded D2 not long. I remember that. Yeah, I remember. Hardcore like logo. That's not true, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you guys play Diablo 1? No? Really? Not even use agent? That's a shocker. I'm a boomer. It was my first RPG-like game. What a great way to start gaming, man. You only start with D3. Oh, okay. Wasn't even born yet. Not surprised. Me neither. I think. When did D1 come out? Told you my first game was BG3. Yeah, okay. When I played D2, yeah. My first game was BG1. Yes, I see what you meant to say. Damn, are you from the future, bro? Holy. BG3? Wasn't Diablo like 96, 97? I had no clue. Diablo 1 release date. 97 January 3rd. I was 3 years old when Diablo came out. Diablo 1. Woo! Can I search for some extremely balanced min-maxed builds on Diablo 1? Just kidding, bro. You were 10 Sajin. Damn. A young buck built Sajin. Look at that, bro. 96, I was 15. Hail, Lemury. Hell yeah, dude. How did you find out about gaming, chat? Did you just... How did you find out? Like, I had my older broski get me to gaming, but... How old were you, Hives? When Diablo 1 came out? How old were you, bro? How much minus, dude? My dad introduced me into gaming when I was like 4 years old. Oh, a legend, bro. You were -3 when D1 came out. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Got a baby in the chat, man. I gotta behave, bro. I cannot speak the French language anymore. God damn. His parents might clap me, bro. -4 if it's 96. Okay, it's 97. 1 a.m. 4 more days. Let's go. Angel, 1 a.m. indeed. Even for me. Soon, man. Surely, soon. Was the kid in the 80s having aneurysms with bell tones? God damn, man. You remember the first game I played though? I'm pretty sure original Quake is up there. Not a great way to start on. I'm doing pretty okay. Looking fresh. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm doing quite alright. I streamed for almost 7.5 hours though. That doesn't feel like it at all. So we're 1 day closer, chat, to release. We got 4 more days. PG1 was my first PC game. My first ever game was called Alex the Kid. Okay. And you even remember that, Agent? Memory intact. First game was like Tomb Raider on PS1. Oh, but that's also legit. Nice. Also legit. How about you, Angel? How are we doing? Gamers, I gotta bounce though. Tomorrow I will probably work on some YouTube. I might pop in here at 9 p.m. though. I will see how successful I am with the video during the day before I gotta bounce. So I might pop in here for a couple hours tomorrow in the evening to ease up the pain with waiting, because I cannot wait to see my boy Blood. You're great. Awesome to hear, Angel. Awesome to hear. But the chats and chadettes, gamers and gamerettes, I appreciate you all being here today. It was great. Look at the video I sent you. Hold on. What you got? Okay, Alex. Okay. Alex in the world. Hold on. Oh, it's happening, boys. It's the first game you played, man. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Hello, good. Hello, it's like the first version of Mario, basically. Dude, I would dig this. Even today, bro. I would dig this. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. 7 years ago. I read a lot of people played it, man. 1.6 million. On the Master System, Agony, you got no idea how hard. That's crazy, dude. Yo, you too, Immortal. Login, dude. Any loginers right here? From Master System right here. You're right, man. You're right. It makes me so hungry right now. Jesus. This guy makes it easier than it actually is. Man, this must have been super hard to play, huh? Back in the days. If it was your first game, that is. I think this is Sajin playing. This is 10-year-old Sajin absolutely blasting, bro. In Alex Kid in Miracle World. It's impressive how he uploaded on YouTube in the resolution as well. Like, that's crazy, dude. We played through emulator, maybe. There was no saving point on memory card back then. Every game was hardcore. Holy, that's where Sajin got it from. Ah, Sajin was already waiting for PoE 2 back then. yeah, sure. It's crazy that he can get such a game in such quality. I know it's pretty funny because it's pixels, but anyways, you know, for YouTube, on YouTube in these days, in this age. Flawless run and no hit runs right here, dude. Alright, gamers, we're gonna sign off now. We're gonna sign off. So once again, I thank you all for being here. We had a blast with the giveaway and meeting a lot of new people. It was amazing. We're gonna start a guild as well in PoE 2. Yet, name will be decided. Name is yet to be decided on Discord. We'll see. But yeah, guys, take it easy. Have a great one. Sleep well. Tomorrow will be the 4-day countdown, and I might pop in here for a couple hours in the evening. And yeah, until next time, peace.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crime.